I entered the studio. Okay. Okay, I'm going to get up from our phone link then. I'm going to uh I don't know about the card one. Awesome. Brand. Okay, Mama, I put that picture. Did you see that in the brand? I already put it. Okay, it's there already, Mama. Okay. Thank you. Mama happy.
The graphics. Gonna turn off my
I know. Let's turn off that this phone, because I'm already at the back office. Okay. Also, I put it one small video about our event. Okay, Mama. Awesome. Mama, have you seen that video, the one I put it right now with our event video?
It's beautiful.
Okay, so we are going to play that video too. Okay, and then we are going to go live. Sounds good? So countdown. Do we have countdown video? We can do countdown. Then that small video, about 6 second video, which is about the event, and then we are going to go live. Sounds good?
Official Pravin, Dr. PPP. All right, here we are.
Yes, here we are, Mama Lane, Torch Mama, Torch Queen. Yes.
Here we go. Woo!
Awesome. How was that?
I think we should play it again. Let's go. Ready?
Here, why not? Let's go.
Okay.
Yay!
Take the banner off and try it again. Let's see it without the banner. Beautiful.
Awesome.
Awesome. I love it. I love the black background. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, that's extreme. Go back to black. Go back to black. How about this one?
This is beautiful, Mama Lynn. This is our event, so this is beautiful. It's good. Wow, we did it, Mama Lynn, Mama Lynn, Mama Lynn. Wow, wow. What's going on, Mama Lynn? What's going on? Just let people know, let the world know what's going on. Two beautiful soul, smiling, So go ahead, Mama Lynn.
There's this moment of time. I've got my paints here. I've got my paint board. I've got all my brushes. During this event, I'm going to be me for a little bit and just do some painting and see what comes. I wanted to come together. I called Pravin the other day, and with the Afghanistan changes, I felt like between COVID and Afghan and what's happening in the world, Haiti, India and Pakistan. I mean, you name it, there's just continuous continuous chaos. And I said, Torch needs to come on, and we need to just like do Torch Voice. And I came up with this name, and Pravin coined Torch Voice for world peace. And I said, it's really about sharing our stories and how we're feeling and how we're going to build resilience with each other in a deep witness of each other, in a deep kindness with each other, in a deep compassion for each other. As I moved into the day yesterday and I found that the bombing happened, it was after this idea of this event for 24 hours. And one of the areas that I've talked to a lot of people in the last 24 hours, people are not seeing news that is healthy on any level. So the news channels are all chaos. And I thought, what if Torch could come on and just start talking about how are you feeling? You know, how are you really, can you really drop in right now? Spiritually, emotionally, physically. And about every hour, we'll reset this room in a way that we just need to really drop in, you know, and we can have fun, but we can also feel what we're feeling. And for me, I've been in, Pravin and I planned a trip to go to Pakistan, and due to COVID, Pravin can't go, and due to the issues of Afghanistan, I don't think I'm going. So it's a deep grief for me. And I'm feeling that loss with all of my friends. And I got talking to Sandy. She teaches metta. And I'm hoping she'll come on sometime. But, you know, metta is a practice of being present with each other. And I think at times we tend to sell ourselves, whether it's a program or an event, or, you know, Torch has tried not to do that. We've really tried to hold space for people, and we run 4 shows a year. Torch Peace event is in July. Torch Health event is usually in November or October or November. Torch Tech is in February. And then Torch Environment is on Earth Day. And as we run these events, we make posters, and we really start looking at, you know, do you want to speak for the environment? Do you want to speak about peace? Do you want to speak about health? Do you want to speak about technology? And when I start thinking about it, Pravin, I start thinking about, like, what does it mean right now during this really intense time for Torch to have a voice? And so we just coined this show, Torch Voice. You know, where can we have a voice when things are extreme? And Pravin originally said, let's go to Pakistan for Gandhi's birthday. But then because of the whole disrupt, we really couldn't be in Pakistan and talk about Gandhi. And that makes my heart hurt, you know, like that makes my heart hurt. And people that are not having shots cannot speak with people that are having shots in a normal way, because there's this vulnerability underneath us. And then there's this vulnerability of, you know, who is my friend and who is my tribe? And then there's that vulnerability of separation. And when we separate from each other, we separate from our heart with God, you know, because we're all made of this amazing, beautiful life. Our hearts all beat. And I've been feeling this great pain of separation through this last year and a half, but specifically just in, you know, the world with so much toxicity against the Taliban, against the, you know, ISIS, against the government of the United States, against the governments, you know, you name it, the governments, the people. There's always somebody against the other. And as a theologian, I've worked hard to not make my life exclusive like that. And as a theologian, I'm all welcoming in a way that we got trained that way. And at the GTU, the Graduate Theological Seminary, there's a Hindu school, there's a Jewish school, there's a Buddhist school, there's a Catholic school, there's a Protestant school, there's a, university school. There's like 11 consortiums, and we respect each other so deeply at that consortium that we don't separate religion. We don't separate that somebody practices Catholicism, but somebody practices. We have a respect. And so something about my story, my personal story, is how do we build respect or honor or open the conversation to a deeper conversation so that I can share that story with you. And as I share this story of Torch Voice, I just decided we need a voice. Thank you so much, Shah Baba. We need a voice for all people. We need a voice for all people to be welcome, and all people to be part of, and all people to be kind to each other, and all people to be welcoming to each other, because we don't know why people are killing people. I don't care who you are. You don't know why another person takes a gun or takes a bomb or kills themselves just to kill somebody else. I can't imagine what that person must have been going through, spiritually, emotionally, physically. What is it that we have human beings so deeply part of a conversation, I guess, a conversation. And this is a total open forum. I'm going to put the screen, the invite. Anybody's welcome. I'm kicked off Facebook, so if you can share this out to my page, it would be really great.
Sure, I will do that. I'll do that, Mama Lynn.
Thank you. And, really open up the conversation about how in this 24 hours can we share stories of inclusivity, but also our pain around the exclusivity. I felt more like Rosa Parks. I said this to a friend, and I understand her relationship to me. She's very close to me. But I started thinking about, she didn't want me to stay at her home because she was, she had shots, and I'm one. I'm not going to go there, but there was that process of separation for me, and she's been my friend for 30 years, and I'm just opening the dialogue for Torch Voice right now for us each to have voice around all of this and what's happening in countries so close to Afghanistan. And so I'm so glad Fatima just joined us. I'm so glad Umar just joined us. I'm glad that we're opening this 24 hours for people to just have a voice around what's really going on for you. And I want to have it a daily voice for Torch to do that, because we are about that inner peace. And if I'm separating myself from the other person or the other country or the other race or the other people, I'm separating myself from myself. In my essence, I'm separating myself from my own internal core. And yet we're human, and so we have these experiences, right? We have these feelings within us that they're American and we're from Pakistan. They're India and, I'm from Canada. They're, this conversation, Israel, we've been talking this, and Rehan's a great person to talk about with this. I remember Rehan said, I just want a mutual 500 friends that all feel the same that I do, that we can all be in the same room at the same time. And can we do that? Can we do that on the Torch platform right now to build this so that we can all be in the same room, so that you're welcome here, whether you're from the Taliban or ISIS or Al-Qaeda or Sharia or whatever, all of these names, which I am so inept at, I heard our president say he wasn't willing to forgive, and I was questioning it yesterday. I was just like, wow, I've been always willing to forgive, and I'm kind of sad about that. I'm kind of opening up my vulnerability of that. What is a lack of forgiveness? What is a lack when somebody's in trauma enough to kill themselves, to kill others? And what is the trauma within human beings today that is causing this type of great pain, this great destruction. And I thought Church Voice better get on, and we'll just take different times, and Fatima will do different times, and Pravin will do different times, and anybody welcome to host for a while in this 24 hours is welcome. But we don't want to make it so that it's, you know, this against them and this against them. I totally get the pain of the mothers yesterday that lost their sons or daughters that were killed in war. So maybe we start this day with just some moments of prayer. Maybe Pravin can start, and then Fatima, and then myself and Umar, if you want to. Just say whatever you want. Maybe it doesn't have to even be under the coinage of prayer, but it just maybe just go around and just, you know, I would say in my heart of hearts, you know, I said this to God yesterday. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, God, that it's like this. I'm so sorry that we're so ignorant to show such ignorance on the planet for our children. So that's, God and I have that conversation going on a regular basis right now. Like, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for my own personal ignorance of not understanding. So go ahead, Pravin. I hand it over to you.
Mama Lane, the Torch Mama, the Torch Queen, you are the humblest soul I've ever met in my life. And don't you feel sorry at all, because God heard your prayer. You know, you are not responsible at all what's happening in the world. So never ever feel sorry for that, because God created you such a beautiful, gentle soul, and you are gentle. So, like, how many people who are living in the one of the world's materialistic country, which is the United States of America, and having such a gentle heart, like, you know, who is saying sorry to God, talking to God, and saying sorry for even you're not responsible for doing anything bad for the world. So you are again, one more time, the humblest soul, the beautiful soul I've ever met in my life, and I'm proud till my last breath to say that, you know, I have such a beautiful friend as like Mama Lynn. Thank you for coming to the world. Thank you for coming to the universe, and thank you for making the world's beautiful place. Yes, you are so much now up to so far. You made the world beautiful place for the coming generations to generations, and that's why God has blessed you with beautiful kids and even the beautiful grandkids. Um, so with that, now let me introduce myself. Who is this guy talking about Mama Lin, Torch Mama? So I know all the four speakers know me very well inside out. But the people who are watching me or who are going to watch later on, for them, let me introduce myself. And also my personal favorite, I would love to introduce myself, because communication equals intimacy. You know what I mean? Communication equals intimacy. When I talk to you, doesn't matter. Right now, I'm talking to my cell phone screen, but the way I'm communicating is like you are feeling like, oh my God, man, this guy is talking to me, man. Who is this guy, man? You know, doesn't matter, he's sitting in Canada, doesn't matter, he born in India, doesn't matter, he's 51, but that guy is talking to me like my buddy, like my friend. So that's why you would love to know who is this guy, right? So first of all, let me introduce the way, the celebrity guru intro. So are you ready, Mama Lin? Are you ready, my brother Jamshed? And are you ready, our torch ambassador for the whole 1 year, Fatima? Man, I enjoyed last 1 year as the torch ambassador for all the four pillars, man. And now
Forever. It's forever.
forever. Okay, thank you, Mama. Thank you, definitely. Thank you so much. But on paper, Fatima this is the torch ambassador of all the four pillars. So let me introduce first myself. Hello, I am Dr. PPP. I am the celebrity guru, award-winning author of the book You Are the Celebrity. I am the marathon man who ran not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight, not 9, not 10, not 11, not 12, not 13, not 14, not 15, but 16 marathons in my lifetime by God's grace, Alhamdulillah, and your blessings. First two marathons in 1 week, sixth and seventh marathon in 1 week, 10th and 11th marathons in 1 week. The last four marathons in month of July, in 1 month, last four marathons. And altogether, only 700 kilometers. Only 700 kilometers by God's grace and your blessings. And the Himalayas Guru is climbing the Everest, the Himalayas by God's grace and your blessings. If the celebrity Guru can write, so can you. If the marathon man can run, so can you. If the Himalayas Guru can climb, so can you. Life is the movie, you are the celebrity. Life is the celebration, you are the celebrity. Life is the marathon, you are the marathoner. Life is the book, you are the author. Life is the mountain, you are the mountaineer. I am #1 international bestseller and the magnetic entrepreneur, award winning author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, a personality that attracts. I am the my personal favorite too, Guinness World Records #1 international bestseller of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned. I am only 2 times Canadian, only 5 times international, award winning Guinness World Record author of total only 8 books by God's grace and your blessings. I served in the Canadian Army as the engineer by God's grace, Alhamdulillah, and your blessings. I'm showing this award and reward not to impress you, but to impress upon you. If the boy who born in the world's beautiful country called Mother India's beautiful province called Gujarat, which gave Mahatma Gandhi, today's Prime Minister, and lots of other Prime Minister, that Gujarat small village called Julasan, which gave NASA astronaut Sunita Williams, if that village small boy who born in the small state called Mahadev was, and there are two beautiful temples, Mahadev Lord Shiva temple. In that village of Julasan, there are 100 plus temples, but the biggest temple of that village, Julasan, my village, Julasan, is Dolamak Temple, the Muslim goddess temple. Even though in the history of my village, Julasan, of 1,000 years history, only Hindu people lived in that village. But the biggest temple were made by those Hindu people living in this village, my village, as well as the non-resident in my village, in my villagers living all over the world. So those people made this beautiful temple, my village, beautiful temple. Yes. So if that boy suffered inferiority complex because of English during his medical college, that boy suffered homesickness, and that boy also went to live his father's dream, not his dream. So he failed and failed and failed and failed and failed, like the Munna by MBBS, like so many times. It was a 4.5 year course. He finished in 8 years, and still he finishes the final year dropout. If that boy write his first book is in English, that boy writes his second book is in English, that boy writes his third book is in English, if that boy writes his fourth book is in English, that boy writes his fifth books in English, that boy writes his sixth books also in English, that boy writes his seventh book is in English, and also that boy writes his last but not least book, eighth book is in English too. If that boy can do it, so can you. That's why I'm sharing my award and reward and my books with you. That's why if that boy lived half of his life, 25 years in English speaking country, in a developed country, who born in third world country, who born in developing country, Mother India, if that boy can do it, so can you. That's why I'm sharing my awards and rewards. And I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to have myself at beautiful event non-stop 24 hours, man, non-stop 24 hours event. Yes, this is none other than Touch Voice for World peace. Yes, you heard that right. Torch voice for world peace. We are not talking about Mama Lin or myself or Fatima or Jamshed. We are talking about world peace. And this is the beautiful platform. This is open to anybody. As Mama Lin said, or Torch Mama said, as Mama Queen, Torch Mama or King Queen Mama Lin said, this is for anybody, including even Taliban. Like nobody is giving the platform for Taliban, but this is the platform even inviting even whoever wanna come, because you are the human being, you have the voice. That doesn't matter. That voice which you connect with me or Mama Lin or Fatima or Jamshed, but we are here to hear you, your story. If you're Taliban, then why did you become Taliban? We would love to hear your point of view. All right. So anybody and everybody, as long as you are breathing, as long as you're watching this show, you are invited. The link is already there too. Otherwise, ask Mama Lin and myself. If you didn't find the link, ask myself or Mama Lin, and we are going to would love to welcome you. And this is not the fight. You know what I mean? This is not the fight. Like, okay, I am right and Mama Lin, you are wrong, or XYZ, you are right, and I'm wrong. No, no, this is not fight at all. This is for world peace, because Mama's heart is crying, my heart is crying, Fatma's heart is crying. What's happening in the world because of that? And same thing, Jam says. Omer, his heart is crying too. So that's why this is a beautiful platform. Feel free to connect with us. It's 24 non-stop hours. We are like only 20, I know 44 minutes or so in this space, So this is from midnight Pakistan to the next day Pakistan, from 28th to the 29th, from noon to the noon, from Mama Lynch time, California time, from August 27 to August 28, and Eastern time, which is Toronto and Canada time, where I'm living in Toronto. That time is 3 p.m. to next day 3 p.m. 24 hours non-stop again from August 27 to August 28. I've never ever heard anybody in the world doing 24 hours non-stop marathon. Man, if Guinness World people, if you're watching us, man, this event deserves the Guinness World Record event. This event deserves Guinness World Record. Medal for sure. But we are not doing for the medal. We are not doing for the Guinness World. We are doing for the one and one only reason. That's only the world peace. And you have the voice. Everybody has the voice, right? Doesn't matter. You're Aam Aadmi or Khas Aadmi. Doesn't matter. You are the prime minister or president. If you're watching, still you're welcome. And if you're nobody, still you're welcome. Because even though you think nobody or people think nobody, but Torch platform never ever think that you are nobody. You are always a celebrity. As always I say, you are the celebrity. Because why? When you came in the womb uterus of your own mom, there were several 100 million sperm were ready to fertilize the egg ovum of your own mom. And out of 700 millions, you, the one who is watching you, the one who is listening to you, you came as the celebrity. Yes, you are the celebrity. Then you became of 1 cell, 2 cell, 4 cells, and so forth. Now look at you. You are the powerhouse of multi-trillion cells. Yes, you are the celebrity. Yes, you are. I am pointing finger to you. Yes, yes, you are the celebrity. Wake up, awaken, arise, awaken the celebrity within you, awaken the torch within you, and share that light. Because God, you are the beautiful masterpiece of whatever the faith you believe. Allah, Rama, Buddha, Jaina, whatever the faith you believe, He created you. If He is not the garbage, how come you are thinking yourself as the garbage? So awaken, arise, and don't stop till you get your goal. So without further ado, let me pass on to our torch, current torch ambassador. And torch stands for TORCH. Full form is, I'm going to tell you for one more time. TORCH is made up of acronyms: TORCH. T, the, O for organization, for, R for realizing, change, C for change in humanity. TORCH, the organization for realizing change in humanity. Like amazing name. Can you think a beautiful name than this one? No, man. You never ever can think beautiful name than this one. Torch, man. This is the torch, man, and you are the torch. Not Mama Lin is the torch. Not Dr. PPP is the torch. Not Fatima is the torch. Not Omer Jamshed is the torch. You are the torch, man. You are the torch. So without further ado, man, help me welcome none other than who is the ambassador of all the 4 pillars of the torch, which are peace, health, environment, technology. None other than all the way from Dil Pakistan, my soul sister, Fatima Aziz. Assalamu alaikum, Fatima. Take it away.
Walaikum assalam, and thank you so much, Dr. PPP. You are using such a wonderful and amazing words to introduce myself, and you are also express the vision of the TARS. It's wonderful, and I'm very thankful to the TARS family and Mama Lynn. She is creating such an amazing and very effective platform for everyone. And really, no doubt, we need a lot of too much to talk about the peace and what is happening surrounding us. So we should be together, we should join our hands, we should share our thoughts, and we should share our suggestions how we can create the great impact to create the peace in this world, and how we can make this planet beautiful place for everyone. So no doubt we needed this type of the platform. If we are talking about the responsible authorities or responsible person like the United Nations and the further developed countries, yeah, every country's government, I think so, okay, is responsible because this planet is the responsibility of the every human being because it's like our home. So we should be united and we should not allow to everyone to destroy this beautiful planet peace. So very first we need to be um, together and we create the connection, the all positive people like the torch is try to create. This is a open platform for everyone. Everyone can join and everyone can talk. You know that everything is possible if we want to be solve to the uh, any type of the problem. So very first we need to have the dialogues, but dialogue between the all part of the group, not one side group or like this. All member, all type of the human being should be part of this dialogue. Then we will be able to solve the problem. As far as the current situation is happening in Afghanistan, so no doubt it's very painful, but uh, what we can say. But I hopefully that we are going to be uh, going to get the solution like because if we are talk about the last previous 20 years what is happening, what is going on in the Afghanistan and what is happening in the Rohingya Burma, so all these things is very painful. um, so we should think about it, okay, how we can be uh, you know take out the solution of this problem. Just
Absolutely, Fatima ji. Yeah, go ahead, keep continue.
I think this is a basic right for everyone, na? Okay, we have the good environment in surrounding us. You know, if we talk about if the a lots of effect on the not only the um, environment but the सबसे ज़्यादा जो सफर इसमें करते हैं ना, I'm talking about, I'm very much concerned about the children. You know, already in Pakistan, there are lots of Afghani people who belong to the Afghanistan and the further, or what is happening in 1971. So there's so many Bangladeshi people uh, living in refugees place, and still the problem is not solving. The both countries not accepting that people. And also, if we are talking about the Burma, so the biggest refugees camp is in situated in Bangladesh. And so, if we saw the condition, they don't have the basic need. They are, we are not talking about the standard life of the human being. They don't have the enough food. They don't have the proper education system like this. They say don't have the health facilities, and they are living in a very painful condition. So I think so. Okay, in this in uh, in this program should be the some people come from Rohingya refugee camp, so they also can explain their situation. So at my uh, uh, as individual, what is my responsibility? What can I play my role? I just can to aware the people. Everybody should, don't become the silent. If everything is going wrong in your surrounding, so you should raise very first. Is what we can say. We can raise our hand, voice. Just say today we are raising our voice, or torch, family wise, for the peace. It should violence should be stopped in everywhere. So this is. Thank you so much, Dr. PP.
Awesome, Fatima, you awesome. Now let me introduce some of the new guests just joined.
Let me just reset the room. I welcome you all, and I just want to reset the room. It's really about what Fatima just said was so significant, and everyone has a voice here today. I don't care where you're from or what you're up to, and I hope we get some military here from the U.S. because I know there's a lot of military here that have served in Afghanistan, that have lost limbs, that have lost body parts. There's Afghanistan people the same that have lost body parts and family members, and war is such a powerful thing. But I want to drop into our feelings. I want to kind of drop into what our hearts are feeling today too, like this 24 hours to really drop in to that heartfelt moment of what your heart's really speaking right now. Because for me, I'm painting because it will help my resilience because I'm really tender. And doing an art or a creative project or something for yourself will help your resilience from the trauma that's happening. And it's a huge, big process right now. So thank you, Fatima. Thank you, Pravin, for letting me squeeze in. And any of you can squeeze in. Like, we don't have to have this formatted. We can just kind of jump in and say, wow, I think that, or, this is not a formatted system right now. I want people to have a free relationship here, to have a voice. That's why I started this for the 24 hours, because we need to really voice our relationships. And thank you so much for hosting us, Sanjay, on your Facebook page as well. Thank you. So I appreciate it.
Awesome. So let me introduce this beautiful soul who just joined, as well as one beautiful soul who's waiting so patiently. Even I didn't have a chance to introduce this soul, which is Umer Jamshed. So yes, okay, Umer Jamshed. Umer Jamshed is the most one of the most patient soul I've ever seen in my life. Such a humble person. Also, he gathered the information and put into the action like the sponge. You know what I mean? He gathered the information like the sponge and then put it into the execution, and brings those event or whatever the put into the action, man, that event or that conference beautifully. And I have personal experience with Umar Jamshed regarding this. So this is Umar Jamshed, is all the way from again Dildil, Pakistan. Umar Jamshed is a shadow minister of sport industry of Insan.pk, Insan Party. Again, Insan Party is founded by our Rehan Baijan, president, as well as founder of Insan.pk. And Mr. Umer is, as I mentioned, a shadow sports minister, and already successfully arranged a sports conference, actually, beautifully, amazingly, and brought the speakers from all over the world. So congratulations for that. Now let me go to the another beautiful soul again from Dildil, Pakistan, and this is my soul brother, whom I have chance to know like about I don't know, a year or 1.5 years or maybe 2 years. But through waves of kindness, I had a chance to meet him for like last 5-6 months so closely, which is none other than Dr. Sanjay Kumar from Dildil, Pakistan. Man, he's so busy during his practice as a doctor, for the government and people of Pakistan. But still, always, I don't know how he makes the time for Waves of Kindness, also with other shows, congratulations for Dr. Sanjay. And amazing, the most mature person I've ever seen in my life, according to his age, like so much mature, like looks sweet 16, but his mature is like a 160 years old person, young 160 years young person. And last but not least, man, this is the man. Whenever I think about this man, it gives me giggles, and laughter, man, And this also I give for this beautiful soul is like Mahmood of Pakistan, man. Like there is one Mahmood in Bollywood, man. He's immortal. He's in the heaven, but that Mahmood is immortal, And this is the one man does million kind of faces, man. And he makes you laugh. Even like his name makes me laugh. Imagine, man. When he front of the screen, man, doesn't matter what kind of topic is, man. He always makes you laugh for sure with like all kind of gestures, all kind of faces, and jillion kind of faces. And yesterday, actually, I was talking to him yesterday, front of like about 5-6 people, and he mentioned one thing, out of he mentioned like during his, I said, introduce yourself, sir, and he introduced himself, and during his speech, man, he spoke one powerful sentence, like he said, "I am gay." And the way he said it, like such a like regularly, but I took it, wow, man, like you got the guts, man, man, you got real guts, man. Like you to say, like front of the people, front of the camera, front of the world, you know what I mean? Even people, like I know when the Ellen DeGeneres said front of the people in the media, like, okay, I am gay, man. Oh, he has to go so many years and so many decades before saying that sentence. Same thing like Ricky Martin, man, went to so many years or decades before he come to the world and said like I am gay. And same thing with Elton John from UK, amazing singer who sang when Diana died, the Candle in the Wind song, man. Same thing. Elton John also took so many years and decades to say I am gay, and this is the gentleman. Just like in the flow, he said during his introduction, I am gay. I'm like, wow, man, like look at this gentleman. I'm glad to meet this gentleman. Also, he served the Pakistan army for like 15 years or so, man. You know what I mean? So and also he's the most funniest person I've ever met in my life, man. And he's also having the show with Waves of Kindness Queen, is Dasmin Shumoli, Pakistan Wali, and the Jazz Afzal comedy show, the Jazz Afzal comedy show, and also talking about Waves of Pakistan and a queen. So without Queen King, there is no queen. So right now you are watching in the screen, Mr. Dr. Sanjay is the king of Waves of Kindness. So without further ado, thank you so much. Torch is torch because of the celebrities like you. Torch is torch because of the torch lights like you know what I mean? So welcome to this platform, and anybody and everybody can welcome. Doesn't matter if you're Taliban, as Mama Lynn said. Such a strong statement, Mama Lynn said, even if you're Taliban, man, you are welcomed. If you are a US president or prime minister or any country's prime minister or president, you are welcome in the same level, same platform. And so that's it. So this is it. So now who wanna go next? Doesn't matter. We are not perfect format, as Mama Lynn said. As anybody can join in this conversation. This conversation, the event is called Torch Voice. Torch Voice for World Peace. Torch Voice for the world. That's why you see in the background there are 4 beautiful symbols. One is the torch symbol. Second one is voice, microphone symbol. Voice, and torch voice for world. There is a world globe, and on the peace there is a peace symbol. So that's a beautiful, topic. Beautiful, in 24 hours non-stop, man. I never heard anybody going non-stop about peace, man. Without expectation of having the Guinness World Record. Just we are doing it because. Torch has a big heart, because Mama Lynn has a big heart, and of course my heart. I don't have to say about my heart. And the same thing with all the speakers, man. Without any less than 1 day notice or less than 2 days notice, man. All you guys appeared. Even in Pakistan right now, 1:45 at night. I'm not talking about afternoon. In Pakistan, 1:45. Look at that. 3 people out of the 6 in this. 4 out of 6, man. You know what I mean? Like 4 out of 6, like 64% people presence right now from Pakistan. So hats up to you. Without further ado, take it away. Thank you.
Popcorn. I know, Amar, you've been here for a little while. Do you want to share?
Come again, Mama Lynn?
Just share popcorn. Anybody can share. What's happening in your heart.
Anybody. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So there is no terms, there is no number. You know what I mean? Feel free. We didn't mute you guys. So feel free, unmute yourself. And then yeah. Yes, Padma.
I just want to say, you are saying everybody is free, anybody can join us, even though ke Taliban. I think so. Okay, we not judge the people. this sentence. Everybody, this is an open platform. Anybody has the right to share their views, share their thoughts, share their experience. We are not here to judge any group of people.
Exactly. Thank you, Father.
Absolutely. Yes, Fatima, you are absolutely right. Yes. So okay, let's go with then our Jamshed Bhai, because he's been here for so long. So Jamshed Bhai, just share your light, brother.
Thank you, Praveen Bhai, for inviting us on this beautiful platform. And I want to introduce myself as you, and thank you for your kind words. So basically, I'm working with fitness industry, and I'm also working with Google as an influencer for Pakistan. And part time, I'm working with Rehan Foundation as an interviewer, and also working with Sir Rehan political party named Insan Party, where I'm serving as a shadow minister for men's sports. So thank you so much for this beautiful platform where we are sharing our thoughts with uh, people all around the globe. So my point of view on peace is that in any part of the world where uh, anything happens. So peace is really important. Not just in country. It's also starts from here, mind, and also starts from humanity. We also give space to all the human beings to share their uh, thoughts, share anything they want to share. So the thing is this, that we cannot uh, just categorize any human on anyone on the basis of color, caste, or breed. So the thing is this: uh, every human has equal opportunities, and that you are talking about Taliban's, and so people are judging them just because of their religion and uh, other stuff. So I want to say this, that we are here to support all humanity throughout the world. If there is some sort of misconception, is, there is some happening in Sham, Iraq, Rohingyan Muslims, Kashmir, anywhere in the world, we are supporting just for humanity. And I am a student of Praveen Patel, so I'm learning from him that how to love humanity, and how to love, how to deliver this love to all the humanity. So I'm here to support Sir Praveen, and I'm here to support humanity. Over to you. Thank you.
Can I just ask? Can I ask you? Can I ask a question? Is that okay, Omar?
Yes, yes, sure, sure.
I just want to see how you're doing. How are you feeling inside? What's your innate feeling right now with what's going on in the world, and what's
Obviously, we are feeling a little low because uh, first thing is humanity, and we want to see peace everywhere. So this is the thing. Either it's in Afghanistan, it's in Kashmir, it's in Iraq, Sham, there anywhere in the world. We want peace, just peace. We want a tree of life movement where uh, everyone create peace. So this is my opinion.
in your family? Is your are any of your family from northern Pakistan or close to the border of Afghanistan, or?
I'm from Pakistan, Lahore, and I want to tell you that Pakistan is also giving them visas, and Pakistan is helping them to evacuate from Afghanistan. So if Pakistan is helping them, so this is the total scenario in this war condition?
Yeah, there's such a big unknown. I've talked to a lot of people. I'm grateful to be involved with all of you in Pakistan, and I think this involvement for me as an American woman has seen so much and learned so much in the last 5 years, and my heart has no idea what all the different tribal members are. And so for me, I'm Indigenous here, and nobody sees that. I'm a white American woman, but nobody sees me except for my white American skin. And I'm from Indigenous culture, but my great grandmother was not to be discussed, you know. And so then you start looking at where did our ancestors come from? And I know, you know, Pravin, yours from India. You know, what part of India before the takeover in Pakistan, and then you start looking at culturally where we're headed. And I guess I just want to open that dialogue between, you know, where we're feeling from our ancestry and what we were raised in. I always say we were raised into a religion. We were born into a religion. We were born into a race. We were born into a country. We were born into, and then all of a sudden we become like the culture forms us instead of us becoming us. And so for me, it's always coming back to myself to say, what am I really up to today? You know, what am I really feeling? You know, and so if I can feel from that heart space, I can relate to other people's hearts. You know, because your heart beats like mine. You know, it might beat a few different beats, but we're both in different parts of the country and the world, and I love people. You know, and I'm just, you know, the trauma is extensive right now for Pakistan as well. So I think we have to look at this. So
Absolutely, Mama. Absolutely, you know, and you asked the question like, you know, so absolutely, you know, before 1947, there was no Bangladesh, no Pakistan, only one country, you know, and all together, you know, Bangladeshi people, Pakistani people, and Indian people, one country. Everybody saying we are Indian, right? You know, before 1947, and if you go back forth and forth, back and forth, backward, back and back, only Adam and Eve, right? So you and I, you know, and everybody who's watching this are the generations of Adam and Eve, right? So that's how it works. And again, absolutely, I totally agree. Especially, let me perform the dialogue of Krantivir. There is a movie Krantivir happened, you know, in Krantivir, played by the Nana Patekar. Beautiful dialogue between the world peace, between the different religion. Let me perform. I was not ready for that one, but let me perform it because the topic came out about, you know, peace. Okay, you know, famous dialogue of Krantivir movie, Nana Patekar.
no.
ये हिंदू का खून, ये मुसलमान का खून, साला बताओ उसमें से कौन सा हिंदू का खून है, कौन सा मुसलमान का खून है? साला वो ताजिए भी अपने टकले पे लेके जाता था और बोलता था गणपति बापा मोरिया, और यू नो वो उसके दिन उसको मुस्लिम के त्योहार में भी शरीक होता था साला, और बोलता है साला मुसलमानों ने ये किया और हिंदू ने ये किया। साला बता साला, बनाने वाले ने कुछ भेद नहीं किया, तू क्या होता है? ये मैं मुस्लिम हूँ, ये हिंदू है, ये वो है। साला मर जाओगे, कट जाओगे, समथिंग लाइक दैट यार। So okay, without further ado, now let me introduce man. Okay, our man, the funny man was the first one, right? Then Dr. Sanjay came. Who came first? Or whoever you wanna go first? Okay, go ahead, man. Because I'm not sure who came earlier. But who wanna go sleep early, man? You know, take it away, take the chance, you know, and you know, yeah. So Dr. Sanjay or you know, Afzal bhai, feel free. Who wanna go first?
Dr. Sanjay, please.
Oh, that's nice of you, Afzal bhai. Thank you. Dr. Sanjay, take it away, brother.
Thank you so much, but I think Afsal Bhai has joined earlier than me.
Oh, look at that. See, this is the beauty, man. You know, like, you know, aap first, pehle aap, you know, like, this is it. You know, like, my father told me long time ago, like about 30, 40 years ago, what is the definition of Mahabharata and what is the definition of Ramayana? So then my father explained to one sentence, like, Mera means Mahabharata, Tera means Ramayana. You know, Mahabharata is the battleground happen. So right now, what I feel is like Tera. You know, the Afsal Bhai said, Sanjay bhai, you go first. And Sanjay bhai said, Afzal bhai, you came first, so you go first. So this is the beautiful platform. Look at it. This is the beautiful soul, man. At right now, again, like I couldn't imagine, right now at 1 a.m. in the morning, man. And this guy said, man, who wanna go to sleep first? And both of them said, you go first, and other guy said, you go first. And this is the world peace right now, man. We're not talking about world peace, man. We are feeling the world peace right now. So, Dr. Afzal bhai, doctor gave you the chance to go first. So take it away, brother. Now don't go पहले too much, man. Otherwise पूरा 24 घंटे निकल जाएंगे. पहले ऐप में तो जैसे वो ट्रेन निकल गई थी ना, कहा जाता कि सुबह होगी और किंकू को ट्रेन निकल गई थी, ठीक है ना, राजा होगी, तो ट्रेन ना जाए इसके पहले आप शुरू हो जाए. अफजल भाई.
Yeah, sure. Hello, everyone. Hello, Len. This is the first time I'm talking to you, and I'm very happy to see you. Yeah.
Thank you.
This is lovely. Thank you very much. Len, I am Afzal. I'm from Pakistan. I'm 52 years old. I'm gay. I'm an open atheist. And I have been working that how brain works is mind for the last 35 years. Some of the mic is open, so I can hear my sound coming back. Sanjay, can you, if you can mute your mic. Oh yeah, that's great. So with that background, for me, peace is very close to my heart, and I mostly prefer not to define things. Rather, my attempt has been to resolve the things. I believe in that human life, it has two stages. One stage is the concept stage, and other is the action stage. So in that, Lynn, she was asking for our feelings. Actually, feelings are an outcome of our thinking. That comes later. First is what we think. So when I think about peace, to me, peace is that I respect, if I identify my own boundaries and I respect it. If I can identify others' boundaries and respect it, I will have peace with myself and I will have peace with others. To me, peace is a skill and we can learn it. It's a direct skill. We can learn it like we can learn riding a bicycle. We can learn it. Yeah, we can learn it like we can learn how to ride a bike, how to drive, how to fix electrical things, how to fix, it's so easy. It is so easy to learn the skill of peace. It can be learned at the age of 6 years. One can continue till the time he dies or she dies. It's very simple that if we know that how brain works as mind in situations of human affairs, if we learn that this is just 15 minutes, total 15 minutes thinking is required to resolve any human crisis, any human conflict. Unfortunately, for the last 10,000 years, when we came out of, because we have to go back to the history to see when conflict started, when human conflict started. So it has a history of about 10,000 years. When we came out of the jungles, out of the caves, and we started living civilized, this is where the human crisis started. This is where the issue of peace started. This is where the issue of displacement started. For that, I just have to give an example. If Kurt or Dr. Sanjay allow me, if I can continue. Otherwise, let's keep on taking turns.
Keep continue, sir. Keep continue. Thank you. Thank you for
fine.
asking for the permission. I appreciate that.
You see, when human brain works as mind, there are two kinds of things that it goes through. One is the human affairs, or it has to handle the external universe affairs. For both, there are two different kind of skills to resolve the issues of science or technology or the external universe. And there is another skill with little change, we require it to resolve the human affairs or human crisis. In that, I have to give you an example that there is a tree which has 6 leaves only. And there is another tree which has 1 million or maybe 10 million leaves. What what happens that human affairs and the issue of peace can be resolved with a tree of only having 6 leaves, because human mind has the capacity, whenever it is put to think about human crisis or peace, there are not more than 6 stable states of consciousness, not more than 6. But since we have been through education, we have been to develop in our mind a big, huge tree which has millions of leaves. So we always get astray, we get confused that what to refer and what not to refer. So getting back that how to, because I'm a person who wants to resolve it. I'm a person that who thinks and then he speaks and he acts. What I can do is that I can logistically resolve all the human crises all around the world, and I don't have a time more than 15 minutes. I just want us to put ourselves, I just want all of us to put ourselves into 15 minutes of deliberation, and I want us to have at least diagnosed, at least make a plan, so that it becomes a code of, a code of reference. Whenever there is a human crisis, we can apply it and we can get out of it. For that, I need more permission of extension of time. Should I continue, or I can speak about the, that framework, or that, it's like it's like a module for me. So
From my side is okay. Kurt, are you okay?
I think,
Awesome. How are Dr. Sanjay, Mama Lynn?
yeah, I think you can just jump in if you have a question. Like when we're
Yeah,
talking,
sure.
that's
Sounds
just
good. Yeah.
very informal. I really want this to come from a
Heart. Yeah. That's
yeah,
right.
not
Yeah,
the-
like not discipline, we are not talking about army discipline, so anybody can jump in between too. But yeah, definitely keep continue, Afzal Bhaijan.
yeah. So let's take one particular example, and then let's start exploring one of the example of human crisis to resolve it for requirement of peace. We are going to bring, if we want to bring peace in a certain part of the world where human being is suffering, is in crisis, in its displacement, is underprivileged. So how to do that? So we have a choice. That what part of the population we have to pick. Maybe it be Rohingya, maybe it be Afghanistan, maybe it be Syria, Iraq, or Kashmir. Whatever we want, I can do it for that.
Okay,
So
current one. Let's go with Afghanistan. Current one.
Okay,
Thank you.
so I would like everyone to participate in this. It's a 5-minute exercise,
Sure.
and the last, from now it starts. I require just 5 minutes of attention of everyone. That when we have stream of consciousness, what is the first thing comes into our minds? So first of all, Lynn, what comes to your mind as far as your stream of consciousness is concerned? Just one word or one context, or maybe one stable state.
the nature surrounding me. The leaves are blowing in the wind.
No, I'm talking about in the context of Afghanistan issue.
Oh, Afghanistan. Unity of movement and destruction at the same time. There's two sides, people trying to help people and people destroying people. So I think there's this torn internal struggle within myself. That's why I wanted to do this, because I think it's a world issue. It's
Okay, fine. So if we don't have one word to say, then what we can do is we can pass, because I just want one stable loop of our mind.
One word.
Just one concept. When we think about Afghan crisis, what one word comes to your mind? The stable loop comes to your mind.
Sorry, unification.
Unification. Excellent. So, Mr. What comes to your mind, the first thing?
Separation.
separation comes to your mind. Praveen, what comes to your mind?
Freedom.
Freedom. Dr. Sanjay, what comes to your mind?
What comes in my mind first? Master bed.
Master?
Bed.
Sorry, I could not get it.
Master beds.
Masturbate, playing with the sexual organ. That's called masturbate, right, Dr. Sanjay?
No.
Then what?
The master. The pointer bed.
Come again, please.
The people, the pioneer of the land, the aboriginal of the land, the
Oh,
master of the
Aboriginal people, like First Nation people, Aboriginal people.
right.
That's what you mean, Dr. Sanjay?
Master beds.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
sorry for that. I'm sorry for totally, because I said Dr. Sanjay, masturbation doesn't go like, but yeah, but that's what.
No.
Sorry.
What is
Okay.
the actual
Master
word?
beds.
Oh,
The owner
okay,
bed.
fine. It's okay. It's okay. So I want to do it within 5 minutes. I want to resolve the issues of Afghanistan in 5 minutes. So let's be little, precise.
Oh, I know. Okay.
So it is said that freedom, it is said that separation, what I have been unable to understand. And Lynn, you said
Unification.
unification. Yeah. Kurt, I love your bottle of wine.
It is
Wow.
not gold, it is water in a special color so that the sun gets through it and it vibrates.
Anyway, cheers. So now let me share it with you. Why these all concepts have come to your mind? It is because that you have a tree built. All of us, we have built the tree in our mind, in our perceptions, which has 1, 10, or maybe more million leaves. We are not able to identify those 6 leaves which can resolve Afghanistan issue. So let me help. First of all, the most important thing in this crisis is the Afghani people. Second important thing is the geography of Afghanistan. Third is the external stakeholders, and that is India, Pakistan, and rest of the world. So these are the only 5 contexts or the stable loops. If we consider them, we can resolve this issue. So if you agree with me, then I will continue next.
I think when I think about our understanding, it's different for each person, and I think it's I think we just saw that each of us have our own idea, and I think this is why we as humans just continue to go round and round and round. For me, spiritually, when we look at Afghan, I can't understand who Afghan people are because I don't know.
Len, actually, I'm sorry to, I really pardon because I want to do it in 5 minutes. So, we can get onto details of it.
Sure.
I just want to give you. I just want agreement or disagreement.
Go ahead.
There are 5 things about Afghanistan. People of Afghanistan, geography of it, India, Pakistan, and international community. This is between them. This human crisis is between them. It's because of them. It is related to them. Now I'm going to compare this example of Afghanistan with a sex worker. Whenever there is a sex worker, there are always shops around her, red light area, that particular office of ours or his. And there are people who have vested interest. There's someone, Parveen and Dr. Sanjay will agree with me, someone is selling, the gold, the rose garlands. Someone has a tea stall. Someone has a, some shop for food. And someone has, he or he also has a pimp. The one who negotiates at her.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to stop that business. But these people, the stakeholders, they does not want it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have their shops, they have conflict of interest. And the clients, they are benefiting. They also don't want her or him to stop the business. So with this understanding that we have to have evolved in a process where Afghanistani people themselves come up to that preparation of that standard and independence and freedom that they can say no, no more exploitation of us. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Afzal bhai. Thank you.
The question then is, how do you get them to that point? We know that people have to come together. We know that people have to start to be able to do certain things that will keep these foreigners away, or this other influence, or whatever. It's like when I said separation, there's a separation demon. People want to keep people separated because they're more easily controlled. It's divide and conquer kind of a thing. And when we do what Leonard mentioned about this unity, unification, this oneness, this idea that we are all one human family, not just India, Pakistan, or Afghanistan, or some other place. We are all children of God. And when every religion says we are a child of God and that we have one rule, the golden rule is the preeminent rule in all the religions. It's like love is the essence of each religion. Yet we go after things and we say we got to hate these, or like I'm a Sufi or I'm a Sunni or I'm a Shiite, and that means I'm different and I'm not as good as you or something because you know how to read the Quran and I don't know how to read the Quran. And this is where we come into conflict, when we can have that unification through that whole basic issue of love, that basic issue of one rule for all. We don't need any other rules. We don't need a 10 commandments. We get to be able to follow that one rule, because who is going to treat somebody so badly if they don't like being treated badly?
I appreciate that, Kurt. I really do. But there's a deeper level that each one of us is feeling it. Like we are feeling, as an individual, if we could all come from an I statement right now, you know, what am I experiencing right now? You know, I experience so many different layers of the human heart, you know. My daughter's calling. I'll be right with you, but go ahead. I really just...
Sure. Let me continue with this one, Kurt. You know, beautifully you explain, right? Beautifully explain. But see, what happens is, like, see, again, let me give you the example of 1947. Before 1947, you know, there was no Pakistani, there was no Bangladeshi. Everybody was under one, which is India, right? And then at midnight of 1947, 15th August, 14th August and 15th August, in between that midnight, you know, now identity to identity form now, like, you know, you are Pakistani. Dr. Sanjay, your forefathers are Pakistani, no more now Indian, you know what I mean? Mr. Afzal, your forefathers are from Pakistan, are Pakistani now, no more Indian, man, you know. So now we got the identity. My forefathers got the identity of being the Indian, your forefathers got the identity of being the Pakistani. So now we got the identity. When we get those identity, you know, main identity, you divide into those ones. Like we are the godly brother. Beautifully said, Kurt. You said beautifully. Like we are the, you know, every religion says, you know, you are the sons and daughters of the Holy Father or Allah or Jesus or Rama or Buddha or whatever the faith you believe. But then, you know, we get the sub-identity, like, you know, I'm Indian, you're Pakistani. Kurt, you are American. Lynn, you are American. You are indigenous American, not itty-bitty American, not African American. You are indigenous American. I'm Indian, I'm Gujarati, you know what I mean? Then in Gujarati also you're Patel, you know what I mean? So there are lots of subdivision. In Patel, there are lots of subdivision, like, you know, Kadwa Patel and Leva Patel. Kadwa Patel came from Lord Rama's son, Kush, you know, and Leva Patel come from Lord Rama, another son, Love, you know. Then in also Kadwa Patel, I'm 42, somebody is 84, somebody is XYZ 2 or 11 or whatnot, man, you know what I mean? So layer after layer after layer, and Mama Lynn also going about, see, So we are like the ocean. We are the ocean, and being the ocean, from the being the ocean, we became small drops, man. You know what I mean? And ocean is ocean because of the drops. But if that drop understand, like, I am the only drop, I'm not the ocean, then these things happens. Then yes, I'm proud Indian, and I have to be proud of where I born. The same thing, Dr. Sanjay, and Abjal, you gotta be proud of where you born in Delhi, Pakistan, and vice versa. Mama Lynn, and Kurt, you gotta be proud where you born. But that doesn't mean, like, I born in India. That doesn't mean all the other 200 plus countries are like below India or like that. Like, we are. You know what I mean? Like, we are the same level. Yes, like, for the kid, for the small boy who has no idea about the flag, for that small boy, it's like the cloth. You know what I mean? This cloth or this cloth doesn't make any difference to me. But to me, like, for this cloth, man, I'm ready to die or ready to willing to live. You know what I mean? Because I identify with this one, right? But this is what it is. Yes, identity is good if it's bring you to the next level, if bring to the mankind to the next level. Otherwise, if that identity kills the people, or if that identity divides the people, or if that identity wants to do all kind of unnatural things, you know what I mean? Then what the idea of holding that identity? You know what I mean? You had the identity, the biggest one, like masterpiece. You and I are the masterpiece created by the masterpiece creator. You are the celebrity because why? You are created by the celebrity creator, whatever the name you see, Allah, Rama, Buddha, Jaina, whatever the name, right? So this is, I would love to share about, continue for this point. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, Mama Lynn, or whoever wanna go ahead.
Kurt has asked a question. Can I reply to that?
Yeah, please. Afzal, I think you brought us together in a unification in a way that this, we had the conversation of what one word comes together. And I like that idea but we all have a different idea about what that might mean. And I'm wondering how deep we can go today on that. What I felt was coming together. Kurt and I talked a long time, and Pravin and I talked. I don't know you very well. I'm so sorry that I want to get to know you today. I want to get to know your heart, and I want to get to know Dr. Sanjay better. And as we open this conversation, and anyone's welcome, the StreamYard's there, please come. Pravin is back. But when we look at what a 24 hours of opening our hearts to our own personal voice, what is your personal voice right now? What is your personal relationship in what's going on? Because for me, I'm in like, whoa, this is a lot between COVID and Afghanistan. And, I was going to come to Pakistan, and, we just canceled the trip. I'm just feeling a lot of tumultuous relations within my soul, my heart, right? So I just want to know what's in your hearts today. Seriously.
I'll just share that, but quickly, as Kurt asked me that how to make them show their middle finger to rest of the stakeholders so that they can have their business somewhere else, not at Afghanistan. For that, they have to learn thinking skills directly. Afghanis, they need to learn thinking skills directly. Number one. Number two, rest of the world, they have to stop relying on the 8,000 years or so old thinking systems for themselves. They also need to learn thinking systems for them, thinking skills. They have to learn adequacy of their thinking and their concepts, rest of the world. So both the parties, Afghanis and rest of the world, they need to learn adequate thinking skills. That is the answer to your question. And then coming on to, let me share my heart. To me, sharing my heart means that what I think. Because whatever my perceptions are, whatever is between my ears, there is a universe. And 8 billion people, they have their unique perceptions, their stories. They all are universe. What happens that between our ears, things they get into shape because of the process of self-organization. In the external universe, things they get into shape because of the evolution. That's what I believe. So, coming on to that, what is my relationship with Afghanistan? I have been part of United Nations resolution that all the refugees will participate into the elections of that particular democracy. So the last election before that, like in 2004, there was election for Karzai, and I was part of it. I was their consultant for voting and registration of all the refugees which were all around the world. So I worked for that. Secondly, after completing that, I was moved to Iraq, and I participated in the election of Iraqi presidential election. So all the refugees who were in 14 countries of the world, I was their consultant. I was doing two things. I was into changing the thinking of the refugees of both the countries because they never wanted to participate in the registration or voting for the fear that they are spread all over the world. If they get registered, if they get into voting, they might be expelled and they will come onto record. But we had to do that, and for that they needed mindset change, and I was consulted for them. I was trained by United Nations training teams and the consultants to learn this art of changing perception. So I worked for them. After that, I had security clearance in a way that US State Department diplomatic security in Pakistan, they chose me to look for the bad people like Mullah Omar and Osama bin Laden in the program called Rewards for Justice. So I worked there as a contractor investigator. So I have been working with them. I have been actually involved with Afghani refugees, Iraqi refugees, and even when I was in army, so I was part of the whole things going on in Kashmir. Praveen will be more familiar with it. So I was a helicopter pilot, so it was very often. I was not part of the policy making, but I was traveling with all the higher ups to take them to the places which it really matters. I have particularly participated in the war of Kargil. I'm a veteran there. So with this background, I have some of the information which directly relates to the stakeholders, that directly relates to the people who are suffering. I have been in interaction with them directly. All the Afghani refugees, all the Iraqi refugees, whosoever could dare to come out of their, what you call the place of security, and listen to me so that they can participate in the United Nations resolution for their election and their voting. I know these displaced people very closely. I know their feelings. And that's how I have developed my perception. That's why my universe thinks in a different way than a common, ordinary, international or global citizen. And in that, I learned that the issue is of those people, and it will happen to anywhere in the world, wherever the people of a country will not have adequate thinking skills, the rest of the world is going to exploit them. Because for the last 10,000 years, we have learned something as a concept that is called aggrandizement. What we do is, yes, Mr. Kurt, your mic is off. Your mic is mute.
So I'd like to pose this because I've been consulting a bit with the SDG 4 and number 16. And because I've been an educator all my life on the secondary level through university. And I've done it on 5 continents. The primary issue is, like you said, thinking. Nobody is taught how to think. They're done this hierarchy. And we had a program that we produced for Humanity Rise and Global Solutions platform on the shapes that shape us. And the shapes in the primitive times were all in a circle. It was all people sitting in a circle, communing in a circle, eating in a circle, dancing in a circle. And then we got these pyramids, and then we got these skyscrapers and so on. And we have these people above us. The educators teach you what to think, not how to think. They don't even teach you how to concentrate. You have never, ever in your life in a school been taught how to concentrate. So when we actually teach people to learn, how do we learn? The best way to learn is through biomimicry. By, like Lynn said, about this idea of learning from nature and being in nature and seeing and like I have a skin cancer hole in my nose because they cut it out. And Facebook took it down because, and I had said this is what you get for being a surfer, a swimmer, water polo player, and beach ball player all my life. And you get what you deserve for what you do and how you treat your body. Let's treat Mother Earth better. Let's do this. Let's do that. But they took the picture down. Was it attractive? No. It might be a little bit shocking to some young people who have not seen that because they're put away in a little. They put blinders on them. They don't want them to fall and hurt themselves. If you don't hurt yourself, how are you going to know you shouldn't fall? And so on and so forth. People learn by doing. There was a very famous educator in America, Dewey, and it was learned by doing things. And when we do things, we learn not to do the same old thing if we're smart enough. That's why I taught history for a long time, to not repeat the bad stuff and repeat the good stuff. Who learns from it? Most often, we teach the bad stuff. We focus on what we don't want. Like we don't want war, so we have a Department of Defense. We have a Department of War. We don't have a Department of Peace. To create peace is what we want. We focus on this other stuff. When we focused on going up to the moon, we got there. Why? Because so many people, not even 1% of the people in America, focused on doing that. And we achieved it. Let's focus on what we want. So we educate, and I put in the post in the chat about doing character education. And it starts with parents teaching kids better. How? There's a movie called Human, and it shows humanity all over the world, and they're speaking in their languages, but it's subtitled. And the very first 10 minutes of Human, it's by a French director and producer, shows a man looking you straight in the face and telling you how he learned love. First from his father, which was, I'm beating you because I love you. And he did the same thing with the people who he loved, because that's what he thought was loving. Yet, he got into prison. And the person you could never, ever, ever, ever imagine that showed him pure love, true love. When you see this person, him talking about that, you will understand what true love is. And you will be able to have what I posted this beautiful parenting thing, but also about character development in the schools, not just in the schools, character inclusion, because Humanity Rising is going to have a program in September that the Peace Lab is going to produce. It's with two of the best programs we found in the world. We haven't found any others elsewhere. They develop character in a holistic way of people in any area of life. So when we have love as the first value, peace comes from love, and all from those two values comes all the other things like respect and responsibility and so on. That's when we have a society that doesn't have politicians that are only thinking about their bucks. That doesn't have people thinking, I got to make my money with my business and rape the planet and take care of myself and my family and forget everybody else. We don't have.
I want to slow it down a little bit, Kurt. I want to slow it down a little bit. I want to slow you down just because we're back into the other.
Yes.
Wrong. And I want to come back to always coming back, not speaking about the other as wrong.
Thank you.
The other is not in the conversation for this 24 hours. I want to come down to like really what we as a humanity can really stand and not there's nobody outside of yourself.
Yes.
There's nobody outside of yourself.
Thank you for the reminder.
And there's that moment of time when, we're all in this together right now as a humanity, right? We're all in the feeling of it. We're all in the, but the politicians are feeling something the same way I'm feeling something. The Afghanis are feeling something just the way I'm feeling it. The Pakistan is feeling it. You get it. But just bring it back to this moment of time right now for this next 24 hours. Anytime anybody's welcome to come on and just really share your inner heart, what's happening for you. Because I think we're in a crisis internally. I would say we're internally reacting, and our reactions are going to cause more and more if we don't learn how to come back to not making it about the other.
Beautiful, Mamalin, beautiful, and without further ado, let me introduce this amazing another gentleman, again, he's again from Dil, Pakistan. Right now is 1:30 p.m. in Pakistan, 1:30 a.m. at night in Pakistan, and still this gentleman arrived. This gentleman is none other than Mr. Mazhar Azmi, is known as the Mr. Green Man. I've never seen anybody else who planted so many trees, man, Mamalin, and all my speakers, and all the listener, man. He planted, I don't know, thousand trees. Even he planted, Mamalin. This is the person who planted the celebrity guru tree, also who planted the Fatima's tree, which is the torch tree, by the way. Also, Mamalin, I invited you during this, this Facebook Messenger too, and. Yeah, so also another tree was like Swami Vishwanand tree, and all those lots of beautiful trees you planted. Also Samir Lal tree also you planted. So Mamalin, so many trees, like 6-7 trees planted at the same one event, and that was like right next to the Eid Mubarak, not the last Eid, the Eid before, I believe. So a couple of months back, he planted, like Friday was the next day after the Eid, actually. So such a, even though like he must be busy in his festival, but still he took the time, and planted those beautiful trees. So without further ado, help me welcome, and take the stage, Mr. Green Mazhar Hashmiji. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum assalam. Hi everyone. I am very much thankful to all of you.
Hold on, Hashmi. Hold on. Mamalin, you have to say something. Mamalin, go ahead, Mamalin.
I just didn't want to cut Kurt off. I wanted Kurt to finish his thought a little bit.
Okay, so Kurt is going to finish the thought, and then Mazhar Azmi. Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay.
Basically, my thought is this.
Yeah, because Kurt and we are here forever, you know what I mean? This guy is 1:30, so Dr. Sanjay has to go, you know what I mean? So that's why Dr. Sanjay was listening to here, but then, he has to go to sleep, That's why I said before, I don't know what his plan.
Exactly.
Yeah, Mamalin, that's why. Because Kurt and we will talk forever, Mamalin, and we'll be fine, Kurt, are you okay with that if you delay it?
I'm totally okay with it, because I basically said enough, and the sad thing is I included this idea of separation, and there is no other, is Mama Lynn.
Or if you can wait a bit, Mr. Hasmi, if you don't want to plan to go to sleep early, then let's continue the call.
I think there is the other. I do think we are seeing, like, you have a different shape, and Pravin has a different shape, and Afzal has, and Fatima and Maza. We all have different shapes, so we are other. But I wonder how much we could go deep in the next 24 hours to really respect all people. That's all. I'm just trying to, I didn't mean to cut you off, Kurt.
Oh yeah. Nobody's cutting nobody, anybody else. All are free. Feel free to join. In between. Because this is not like army. Like like Mamalin, you are the torch queen, so you go first. Kurt, you are from US, so you have more preference. Than besides us. No. Or like you're from Pakistan, so man, you have no chance. Or after at the last chance. No man, anybody can jump in between, because like this is family, torch family, right? Okay, yeah, Mamalin, go ahead.
What would be good is maybe every hour. We're in the second hour, but in 10 minutes, let's read a sacred text. Somebody bring up a Rumi poem, or a, Mary Oliver poem, or something biblical, or Quran. Let's try to keep the anointing of this 24 hours alive. Does that sound good to everybody? It doesn't have to be religious.
It's amazing. It's
I would love
amazing.
to hear Hafez. Hafez
Yeah.
is my favorite poet.
Yeah, sounds good. Amazing. Yes.
I would request that if it is global, that is much better, because I don't believe in religions or God. So for me, it will not have no consequence.
Exactly. But I think any type of poem is welcome. Thank you, Afzal. All right, Mazar, welcome.
Hi, how are you?
So nice
Do you
to see
read?
you.
Thank you very much. Actually, I was listening Mr. Card, and it was really very impressive. And I want to listen him more to make my momentum of this session, because he was describing about the peace and about some doctrine. I love to listen right now. First, then I would like to speak something about this. If you accept my request, I would like to continue, Mr. Kurt.
I could talk forever. Like
I think that, when we look at trees and you planting, the roots all go like this, and I want this for us. I want us to intermingle.
Okay, actually, this is my passion to plant trees everywhere, anytime I get the chance to plant trees, because it's very common. Everybody knows about the climate change, but the passion I have to plant trees is basically I dedicate it to humanity, because I always love to pay tribute to Mother Earth. And we are so much common in this doctrine, because we have the same chemistry and we have the same problems as human beings. So, as Mr. Afzal said, that he does not believe in so many things, same like me. I also have my own doctrine regarding life. So, first of all, we have to establish some things. Those are helpful for the humanity. Those are helpful to help the needy, to help the oppressed people. So, this is the very first and foremost objective of anybody, what I think. And I take myself. I am not a rich man, so I have selected the field of plantation, as well as I want to describe about myself. I am a teacher. So at the same time, where I plant the trees, I also propagate it. I also spread awareness regarding plantation. That is collaborated with service learning. I believe in without service learning, there is no concept of education. If we are educated, but we are not the part of service, we are not supposed to help the others. It means we are incomplete and we are not fulfilling our duties that are assigned to us when we are on the earth, a sojourn stay. Uh, I think we make all these moments memorable by helping others, by thinking about the betterment of the people, and especially of the coming generations. If we talk about climate change, it's so severe, it's so much horrible when we imagine about the situation, about the droughts, about the non-availability of trees, and the change in the climate and the severity and hotness. All these things make me imagine about the hell. So the action I can do is to plant tree wherever I get the chance. And Mr. the celebrity guru, most of the occasions is with me. Whenever I get the chance, I go live. I put my post on the Facebook for the sake of awareness, and to motivate others to join us in this noble cause. So this is somewhat about my aim about life and my doctrine about life. And again, I request you, I would like to listen, Mr. Kurt, again.
Beautiful, very well said, very well said. But in one sentence, the one you mentioned, I am poor. How come you're poor, man? You planted so many trees, so you are the richest person in the world, man. You know what I mean? So never ever say that sentence ever, man, because I didn't plant that many trees. You know what I mean? Or XYZ people who are listening, that I don't think so. They planted that many trees either. So much nature you gave to the world, to the Dil Pakistan. You made the Pakistan more greener than you born before, when you born that much green Pakistan, and now, man, you gave more greenery to Pakistan. You know what I mean? So yeah, you are the richest person in the world. Never ever mention that I am poor. And very well said. Yes, Kurt, go ahead, brother.
Yes, Praveen Patel is saying right.
Thank you, Fatima ji. Shukriya ji.
Mr. Celebrity Guru, this is your greatness. Actually, when I say I am poor, it also means that I have low resources. If I have some bigger resources, I will create bigger impacts. This is what I would like to say, because my passion is bigger than my actions.
Beautiful. Then you have to say clearly, brother. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, send me the fund, and I'll plant the trees on behalf of you. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong in asking. Then, you know what I mean? Because people, I didn't connect. Like, you said I am poor means I connected, man. Like, oh, how come this guy is saying I'm poor? But then you guys ask, like, okay, guys, send me the fund, and I'll plant your tree the way I planted the Celebrity Guru tree, because the Celebrity Guru Dr. PPP send me the money and I planted the tree, the Celebrity Guru
Yes,
tree.
of
So same
course.
way, send me the money and I'll put your money 100% into the charity which is planting the tree. You know what I mean? So now we are connecting, because sometimes, people need a direct message, like, yeah, and as a humanitarian, we don't want to ask, you know what I mean? Like, we feel like, oh my God, am I begging or this or that, you know what I mean? So we put some like barrier, one after another layers, right? Straightforward. The way Dr. PPP sent me the money, I planted the Celebrity Guru tree. You know what I mean? And I'm not, you know what I mean? So same thing like that. If you send me the money, I plant the trees, and make the Pakistan more greener, make the nature, bring the more nature. Nothing wrong in asking money, because you're putting the those money into the right place. Rest of my life now, I have a good sleep, because in Pakistan, man, the Celebrity Guru tree is there. You know what I
Of
mean?
course.
Like, I didn't have chance to
Of-
go to Pakistan, but because of you, thank goodness you accept those money. I'm honored because you accepted those money. And then I
Yes,
can
yes,
say rest of
yes.
my life, man, there is a tree in Pakistan and Dil Pakistan. Look at these people from Pakistan, man. Why India Pakistani people are like 69, one is east and one is west. Not everybody is like that. Look at this beautiful family, man. So that's what I mean. So if you wanna say like straight to the straightforward, nothing wrong, man. You're not begging, man. You are making the world beautiful place in while, because you are not planting trees by like the seed and everything. You are really paying money to somebody to get those trees, right? You know what I mean? So
Yes,
of
yes.
course, like, yeah, you are not. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Okay,
I,
nicely said, very good
agree.
said.
Thank you. Thank you. I
You're
agree.
welcome, brother. Yeah, Scott, go ahead, brother.
Well, I just put in the chat, I send this little as a part of a happy birthday reminder to people that I have on Facebook or anywhere else. I'll send this as an inclusion of a happy birthday note. And it's about getting to be able to plant trees for as many years as you have on your birthday. Now, you can do it like you do, Masar, in regard to doing it yourself, or there's organizations like you and other organizations like I Give Trees, and I like that one the best, but the Tree Sisters is a great one. They make sure that the trees are planted and cared for until they are what they call saplings, so that they can for sure grow themselves. And that's an important thing. But then you can also let Mother Nature go and let the trees that live go forward and so on. But it's an important issue of bringing peace, because like Mama Lynn mentioned about having more nature, having actually these things called air conditioners and air purifiers that are growing, then we get to be able to have a better environment. So I really honor what you've been doing. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Thank you very much. Thank you for nice words.
So nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And talking about planting, we are going to have 12 seeds, Mamalin. Let's talk more about 12 seeds, So seeds is there. Here is the man who is planting so many trees, If that man use those seeds, that's beautiful. So Mamalin, how about the 12 seeds?
Yeah, we started the Torch Seeds program 4 years ago, and I've been bringing seeds to Pakistan. The heirloom seeds, we're trying to rekindle the traditional seeds of Pakistan. So some people in Chakwal, the Balochistan school turned into 100 orphans, and then it went to 25,000 kids, then it went to 55,000 kids. How do we get seeds in all of the children's hands so that they can talk to kids in a different country? So this was our big project, Torch Seeds. So we need packaging, and we need traditional seeds of Pakistan that can keep growing, because genetically modified seeds are being sold as organic seed in Pakistan, and it's not good. On Alibaba, they're actually selling GMO seeds and calling them organic. So it's a painful process for me, because as we grow forward, farmers need to really look at where's their food production, because if anything happens, they can always save seed, right? The children can save seed every year and then exchange it with people throughout Pakistan, so that they're growing kitchen gardens. They're growing. Fatima, you should say some things about the kitchen garden that you've worked on and
Yeah.
the plantation.
Thank you so much,
I'm
Mamalin.
just I'm gonna stop down just for a minute while I eat some lunch.
That's really
Thank you so much.
that's
जी मजर हाशिम साहब.
it's okay. Carry on. Actually, I want to say thanks to Mamalin regarding to see green Pakistan, and I would like to mention one thing more. I have made a new experiment regarding plantation. I got acacia tree seeds in millions, and I spread during this summer season, in the rainy season, and it will be a new experiment on my side, because when government is not collaborating with the person like me, I made a plan and I executed it, and hopefully in coming days I'll see uh, uh, thousands of trees in a row, inshallah. One thing more, I would like to add, Mamalin, that I always like to plant trees in association with my students, because at the same time I am going to infuse the passion of plantation into them, and spreading awareness and especially ownership. Ownership is the most important thing. Where there is ownership, your results will be 100%. Because we plant the trees for the sake of next generations, so when we take them in those activities, that would be more beneficial to educate them, especially regarding service learning I mentioned earlier. So service learning is the most important thing if we want to work on peace, if we want to eradicate the poverty from the world. I think this should be the compulsory part of any education system of any country across the globe.
That's great. Amazing.
Beautiful. That's very good. Very good. Wow.
Regarding plantation and trees, I would like to share my contribution toward this. That
Please.
I learned that a tree should be growing in an environment where nature has made it to do so. So what I do is that I grow our food. That is main. We have rice crop and the wheat crop, and then vegetables, and then the fruit trees. I grow them in a natural environment. My inspiration comes from the Amazon jungle. What I do is that I don't use chemicals, any kind of chemicals, maybe fertilizers or pesticides or maybe weedicides. What I do is that I just put the same crop which I grow. I pick the fruit of it, and then I throw the leaves and the stems on the ground. I make 42 inches wide beds, and then they are like kept as, and then I keep on growing different crops, mixing them. So as it happens in the world. What happens in that practice is that because of the blanket of the mulch from their own leaves and their own stems, they grow. Even rice can be grown without water. Otherwise, it is thought that's an aquatic plant. But I have grown rice crop without supplying a lot of water.
Amazing.
I have grown wheat. I grow almost every season 8 to 20 vegetables without using any chemicals. I just shove that there is a size of seed is, let's say, 1 inch. I just shove it down into the earth for 3 inches. So there is hardly any seed like that. But I'm just telling the principles. I just put it there and I leave it, and actually the rainfall that can grow. We don't need water, because when we leave the earth, the field empty without any cover, the water just flies away, and that screws the soil. After this contribution for the last few years, Pakistani Chief of Army Staff, he honored me, and he has allotted me 10,000 acres of desert land in one of the district close to Sanjay's place, or it's in the Sindh, far Sindh. It is a deserted area, and they have asked me that if I can convert it into productive fields for the crops, or I may convert it into like jungle or something. But coming back to the point where we were discussing the peace and this whole thing, because I may have to leave for sleep and having some rest. So I just want to give my couple of cents regarding that. And in that,
wow, Afzal bhai, beautifully said, and when you mention rice without water, man, I born in the farmer family. My grandfather, my grandmother, my mother, was the farmer. We used to have like bullock cart, buffaloes, several buffaloes, and like that, and when I used to go to this, especially the farm, also we used to plant wheat, too, wheat, cotton, and all kind of stuff. But especially the rice plant, we used to have the maximum water. We have to specific land for that. And we have to have so much water. Like we have like water up to the knees. And then we used to plant the rice.
Yes,
And rice rice seeds. And when you mentioned without water you you did grow rice, man, I'm surprised. I never ever thought in a wildest dream like rice could be happen. But like, wow, that's amazing. Thanks for sharing that, Afzal bhai.
This is really amazing. This is really amazing, and I would like to add one thing more. In I study the nature, and while planting trees around the year, we find problem in provision, supplying of water, especially. So I study the nature, because nature needs no water except rains. So I have also selected those areas which are barren. So I spread the seeds in the rainy season, and nature will water them, and they will grow independently. So I appreciate your work on this idea. When we get help by the nature, Mother Nature, it will give all the supply of water and protection to the plants.
Beautiful, Asmi bhai. Kurt has to go soon, so let's before let's hear from Kurt. Before Kurt goes. So and feel free to join within 24 hours, because we'll be still next about 23 hours or so. We'll be keep going. So 22 hours or so. So Kurt, yes, take it away, sir.
Well, there's so much discussion about right now the planting and how that affects life, and how that can affect people's even their consciousness. And when we look at any way to be able to bring peace to the planet, whether it's through education, like we mentioned a little earlier, and so on, and it would be beautiful to have people contribute to the Peace Lab site on other networks. I'll put it in the chat type of a thing. But othernetworks.org has a Peace Lab page. And the lab means laboratory or labyrinth. The laboratory is like researching, developing, experimenting, and all that. Finding that philosopher's stone or the missing link. That's otherwise we'd have peace. There's so many thousands of organizations that are trying to have peace. Well, we get to be able to find that missing link. Everybody can produce more peace just by a simple smile, just by making a joke, talking with each other or sharing food. Like in Afghanistan, if you have 3 cups of tea with somebody, then you're friends, because it's a magical time when we share chai, and it's always so good, especially when it's at home. So we're doing this. We're starting to spread this through these conversations, and it takes these conversations to bring that beautiful heart forth that we all radiate. The more we talk about peace, the more we think peace in everything, everything with peace. This movement, peace in everything, everything with peace, brings more peace, because we're focusing the movement and the breathing and the one sound, the peace in everything. And it could be in Urdu, it could be in Chinese, it could be in whatever language. So just be inspired to keep on and follow your juice. We get to follow our juice, and we're never ever working the rest of our life. I haven't worked my life most. I had some job, but the reason I didn't get them is because there was something called me following the dharma, as they say in India. I followed my juice. And when people do that, it may be through art that we bring peace, maybe through service, like Muhammad Ali Jannah was a great spirit of people centering on his Kiran Chandani. We serve others, we serve ourselves, and we have that beautiful juice. We get to live a thriving life instead of a barely surviving life. It's so blessed to be with you all. So I'll see you later today or tomorrow. I'm going to be on for sure tomorrow evening, time at about 8 o'clock with Pravin. We'll leave that to you guys. Somebody's got some noise on.
Yeah, somebody has a mic on. Maybe everybody mute their mics for a minute. But thank you. We'll see you at 8 o'clock. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Kurt. Appreciate your help. Always you are, available. Appreciate, and yeah, feel free next within 20 hours or so, still. So thank you so much again. God bless you. Sweet dreams.
I'll be back. I'm just having some lunch still.
Oh, awesome. Okay, awesome. Okay, so yes, who would love to keep continue? Mazhar Bhai or Azhar Bhai? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Bring some humor. Let's bring some humor, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, so say some vegetarian joke or anyhow, do some faces or whatever. Yeah. Let's do some. Let's laugh with Azhar Bhai.
Yeah. But, before that, I just want to conclude my last thing, and then I come on to the jokes.
Afzal Bhai, yeah.
Yeah, whenever human being is told to do for what he is not naturally made, there is a problem. Maybe Fatma or maybe Hashmi Saab, your phone, aapka jo na, isko mute karen zara.
Yeah, Fatma ji, can you mute yourself? Let's see what happens if Fatma ji mute.
तो होता यह है कि जब हम प्रवीण भाई जब हम इंसान को कहते हैं कि वो काम
One
करो.
second, let's still the disturbance is there, So could you mute yourself, Hasmi Bhaijan? Hasmi Bhaijan, can you mute yourself, please?
Me? Okay. But now it is fine. I think it is fine now.
Okay, keep continuing now. I mute Hasmi bhai. Let's see what happens now.
जी अब ठीक हो गया. तो मैं अर्ज ये
Okay.
करना था कि
Actually,
जब
Fatima ji, you can
Dr.
unmute
Parveen
yourself.
Patel.
And Fatima ji, you're fine. I think something situation from Major bhai. So Major bhai ji unmuted. So yeah, continue yourself and then we will give chance to Major bhai.
जी, तो मैं ये अर्ज कर रहा था कि जब भी हम इंसान को कोई ऐसी चीज करने को कहते हैं, सोचने को कहते हैं, बोलने को कहते हैं जिसके लिए वो
But
बना
we
नहीं है.
can't hear your voice.
Yes, Fatima ji.
Can you hear me? Praveen, can you hear me?
Yes, I do hear you beautifully. No more disturbances at all now.
तो
Fatima ji, where are you? Okay, yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, brother.
तो सारा मसला उस वक्त खड़ा होता है जब जिस इंसान को ये कहा जाता है जब उसके लिए वो बना नहीं है. अब आप देखें, पिछले 10,000 साल से हमें बिल्कुल पता है कि हमने हाथी को कैसे ट्रीट करना है, हमें पता है कुत्ते को कैसे ट्रीट करना है, और हमें ये भी पता है कि पौधे को कैसे ट्रीट करना है, हमें ये भी पता है मशीन को कैसे ट्रीट करना है. जो मशीन 220 वोल्ट के लिए बनी होती है उसको हम 110 नहीं देते, उस पर लिख देते हैं. ये जो 10,000 पुरानी हमारा निज़ाम तालीम है ना, जो हमारा सिस्टम ऑफ एजुकेशन है, इसके अंदर ये एक खबत है, एक खराबी है कि इसने इंसान पे काम नहीं किया. अब हम इसको कहते हैं तुम वो खाओ जो तुम्हारा खाना नहीं है. अब इसको कहते हैं हम वो सोचो जिसके लिए वो बना नहीं है. हम इसको कहते हैं तुम वो पढ़ो जिसको उसको शऊर नहीं है. और सारे मसले ये अमन के तभी ये मसले खड़े हुए. देखें, इंसान प्रवीण भाई खुदगर्ज है, सेल्फिश है, ग्रीडी है, एग्रेसिव है, शॉर्ट साइटेड है. ये मेरी नेचर है.
One more time. इंसान कैसा है? One more time. I love it, यार.
Human being, our instinct is selfishness, greed, short-sightedness, and aggressiveness. So these are
Selfishness,
the
greediness, short-sightedness, and aggressiveness. Okay.
Yes. This is my nature. This is human being's nature.
हाँ, अगर एनिमल से ही बना है तो एनिमल में ये सब गुण है, मगर एनिमल में वो वफादारी भी है. इतनी वफादारी ह्यूमन बीइंग में नहीं देखी जाती यार. ऐसा क्यों है यार?
मैं यही तो कह रहा हूँ ना, मैं I'm made like that.
Okay,
So,
go ahead.
why you ask me the things not to be greedy? Why you make such meta systems? Why you make such religions? Why you make such doctrines which tells me don't be greedy? Why I'm told to? Why I'm pushed to? They are putting. No, you don't be greedy. You don't be selfish. You don't be aggressive. And the whole lafda starts from here. ये है. अच्छा, पौधे को अब प्लांट है ना, are you ever going to grow it in the darkness? हमें बिल्कुल पता है साले को जब तक नहीं रखेंगे धूप में ये उगेगा नहीं.
सही बात है.
ऐसे ही है ना, हमने उसकी नेचर का पता है, उसकी इंस्टिंक्ट का पता है. कभी कुत्ते को दाल चावल खिलाएंगे आप? कभी कोई कुत्ते को दाल खिलाता है? नहीं खिलाता, क्योंकि उसका खाना तो गोश्त है. इंसान को आप गोश्त खिला रहे हैं, हालांकि इसका खाना हुआ ही नहीं है. Because of the conflict of interest. और हम इतने पढ़े लिखे बनते हैं प्रवीण भाई, हम इतने पढ़े लिखे बनते हैं, PhDयां करते हैं, कितने के साल पढ़ते हैं. हम इतना नहीं कर सकते कि भाई मेरे 10,000 साल पहले से ये जलालत स्टार्ट हुई है, उससे पहले हम कहाँ थे? क्या उधर तेल था? क्या उधर?
सही बात है, आपको कंटिन्यू करने दूंगा. मेरे को अभी ये थॉट आया. देखो यार, इंसान माना पक्षी की तरह, बर्ड की तरह माना हवा में उड़ने लगा है थ्रू प्लेन्स, राइट. इंसान माना वो सबमरीन की तरह माना वो फिश की तरह माना वो स्विमिंग करने लगा है फिश की तरह, ठीक है ना. मगर साला इंसान की तरह कैसे जीना वही भूल गया है यार.
सुनिए मेरी, आपको पता है फ्रॉम वेयर द आइडिया ऑफ फ्लाइंग केम? क्योंकि बैंड जो जंग लगी हुई थी.
क्या हुआ था?
जंग लगी थी ना.
अच्छा,
जंग लगी हुई थी, लड़ना था, दूसरे पे बम फेंकने थे.
मगर जब व्हाइट ब्रदर्स ने सोचा तब तो वो यार उनकी आइडिया दिमाग में वो तो नहीं आया था यार.
Come on, America wanted, whole world wanted to have a machine so that they can throw bombs on enemies.
नहीं मगर
By side,
जो
excellent,
व्हाइट
excellent.
ब्रदर्स थे उन्होंने जो बनाया उस वक्त उन्होंने नहीं सोचा होगा कि अरे ना वो बम फेंकने
Please.
के लिए वो करेंगे उसका इस्तेमाल है।
Just read the history of Wright brothers. At that time, the competition was coming up. They had to fight a war in 1919. First World War की तैयारी हो रही थी. उसके लिए मशीनें
आई
बनाई
डोंट नो
थी.
अबाउट कि भाई वो वॉर के लिए उन्होंने
That's what
बनाया
I'm saying.
एयरप्लेन। आई हैव नो
That's what I'm saying. अब आप देखिए, आपने जहाज बनाया तो जंग के लिए बनाया. आप सैटेलाइट पे गए तो पहले असल में आपने रशिया की जासूसी करनी थी, तो आपने सैटेलाइट बना लिए, आपने रॉकेट स्पेस एक्सप्लोरेशन की. मतलब ये है कि आप किन चीजों के लिए क्या करते रहे हैं. आज उनको जो मर्जी लफ्ज दे दें, जरा पीछे तो जाएं, देखें तो सही कि वो आइडिया बेसिक क्या था. बेसिक था अगले के घर के अंदर झांकना, तो आप स्पेस में चले गए. इसी तरीके से आप हाथी का बच्चा आज से 3 लाख साल पहले जो खाता था आज भी वही खाता है. इंसान वो आज नहीं खाता.
Okay, now Mamalin is back, so let's speak in English. You know, so Mamalin can also enjoy our conversation.
I'm listening and I can't understand. So now I'm in
Okay,
the-
so we'll continue English then. You know, now we are in picture. Either Mamalin is gone, so you know, like we'll talk into Urdu or Hindi. You know, so
I like the laughing.
okay, sure. You know, he's a funny guy, Mamalin. I tell you. Okay.
Len, since you asked us that, share your heart out. So let me share my heart out.
Please. I want to know.
Instinctively, I am greedy.
Mhm.
Instinctively, I am aggressive. Instinctively, I am selfish. Instinctively, I am short-sighted. And for the last 10,000 years, I have been asked not to do this, to do the unnatural. The religions, the meta system, the Greeks, you know, the Egyptians, the Muslim in Spain, then the Catholic Church. And no, all the word is saying don't be selfish. All the word is saying don't be greedy. All the word is saying don't be, short-sighted. I am best made to be all these 4 things.
Yeah. All of us, I think. That's why I want to get down into the nitty-gritty.
Yeah. So when it comes on to peace, either there is a way that please utilize my all powers and tell me, the whole world should say to me, greedily, aggressively, selfishly, and short-sightedly work for peace. I'm going to do that. Because I'm made to do something and then I'm given a task out of that ability. And I'm going to do that.
There's a saying in macrobiotics that Michio Kushi, I don't know where it came from, but the bigger the front, the bigger the back, right? The bigger the front, the bigger the back.
Yeah.
You know, we all think that we are from peace. That's why I wanted to get down into the nitty gritty of, I'm not peaceful a lot of the time, and I'm also greedy, and I'm also prideful. And I open myself to, opening up the heart, because when it comes to being human, the survival relationship to humanness is very powerful. I was having a conversation today about just this very moment, like how do you open a conversation so people can just be real? How can we just be real? I've been a single mom for 20 years, raising 5 kids on my own. You talk about push and getting whatever I can to be able to put food on the table, right? So there's that moment of survival, that relationship, that relatedness of knowing that I'm not any better than anyone else, in a way that knows I've lived at the gutter level. I've lived from the homeless level. I've lived at the deeper levels, and I've lived at the top levels. I've been very lucky this life. My father did very well. So then there's both levels, right? So there's both layers of my soul life that wants it all. When I work with the poor and the homeless, I feel more akin with them than I feel with my rich brothers and sisters. Yeah. So I have much more oneness with people on the street than my brothers and sisters trying to be somebody online, trying to be somebody that they're not. And I don't want to be that. And I don't want, I wanted that voice today to be able to say, we're not we're so much act from who we aren't rather than who we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I have an exercise just like a game, and that has always worked to resolve the issues because that becomes the stepping stone for new ideas. If we are looking for, let's say, peace, then we can make fun of it.
Mhm.
We have to put it into juxtaposition. We have to, bring all the funny things, the odd things, the awkward things about peace. And in that, when we are going to look at it in another way, we can arrange, peace. Otherwise, a 10,000 years system of education is not going to let us bring us to peace
Mhm.
because that teaches us something else. I
When
was
you
telling
plant-
you,
when you plant a tree or when you're planting, you were talking about plants.
yeah,
And we
yeah,
were talking, if you went out and you didn't, you have that baby plant and it gets in the wind and the wind blows it over and then the sun picks it back up. The wind blows it over and the sun picks it back up, right? The seasons make it stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Hopefully that it will stay upright and it will become to fruit. As we come to fruit as human beings, how can we see our brothers and sisters that are still in that moment of time when they're just in the wind and the wind is blowing them over? And I see life like this more than I see life from, I'm at the point now in my life that I don't want to push the way I used to push.
Yeah.
And I'm in a time change, and it's been very powerful this last year to seeing myself where I want to go in a new way. And I think if we don't share those deep parts, if I don't get to know you from your greed or your pride or all those layers, like, boy, I was really greedful today and I just did this, and I was like, boy, dang, how did I get there? How will I get to know you as my brother? And our families see the worst parts of us, and many times our families see the worst parts. I had a good friend say, if you talk to my 57-year-old son, you would really get to know who I am, really.
Yeah, you're right, that's lovely. But I just want to add something, couple of cents into what you just said. You see, there are the contexts that we can compare human being with the plants, with the animals, and with the heavenly bodies, maybe stars or universe and a galaxy. There are points we can compare, and that is the material part of us. But when it comes on to the most important thing of us, which is perception and thinking and brain working as mind, it has nothing to do. The principle of plants are not going to work on human thinking. These are two different things. Like 2 plus 2 is equal to 4, that's mathematics. Half rho v square, SCL, is aerodynamics. E is equal to MC is physics. What are the equations when our brain works as mind? What are the laws of thinking? Where are the postulates of thinking? So let me share few which I have invented so far. That in brain, usually what we have been taught is something is inside the box, something is outside. Fine. That is the education we have been taught. We have been told something wrong, something right. Again, education has taught us. But brain does not work like on this principle when it works as a mind. How it works is that A is going to lead to B. There's a one conscious state that leads to B conscious state. So it is A and then arrow goes to B. Then in any context, because of the tiring effect and because of the tiring effect of the nerve, there is always going to be a stable loop. These are the two inventions. These are the two formulas how brain works as mind. So when it comes on to the material part of me, like cancer or a tumor in a person is exactly like, yeast. Both of them, they flourish without oxygen. So the principle of yeast is workable on human being, that part of me that is tumor. Similarly, when we are speaking about electricity, yes, the electric impulses in my body, they have the same principle, E equal to mc squared, that it travels with the light, the signals in my body. Then there are so many other things that external knowledges, the knowledges of the last 10,000 years, can interpret some part of me. But sorry to say, we have not worked how we think. There is no discipline how we think. Yes, there is a neuroscience,
I
and
think
that's
we should look at neuroscience is one, but I study a lot about transmutation, and transmutation is always changing. And what you put in here comes back out in here, and it's always changing. And so the vibrational world is also externally changing from the outside in. So we're experiencing both from the inside out and the outside in. So if we're looking at both of these worlds, most science is just on deduction principle. Deduction. So where deduction principles are putting us into a petri dish. This is why so many people think that science is the way, but we're not looking at the greater whole of understanding in that human nature. And I think for me, the sadness is that we put a plan in place. Say we put in a peace garden. The garden all of a sudden has a storm and the garden is gone. We put years into the peace garden, then it's destroyed by climate change or whatever, or a bomb. Then we have to look at how we rebuild. So from nothing becomes everything, and everything becomes nothing. We build a house and it's gone. We build our bodies and it's gone. So for me, it's always moving. And if we look at human nature, how can I stand beside my brother and sister if he's having hatred at me? How can I stand beside my brother and sister if he's killing others and really be with him to feel his heart? Like, I've worked with gang members over in Oakland, in my first master's. And in the church that I was the only white woman in a black church, singing in the choir. And outside the church, there are crosses, and they're for all the kids that got killed. And every week there's a couple more crosses. So it's filled. The whole yard outside is filled. So I said, okay, what can we do here? And I worked with and they did a huge amount of work in world peace, but also the police chief, who the funny part is he was a Black Panther, prior. So he's a Black Panther, then he becomes the police chief, right? So, this major corruption turns into something different. So working with the young boys that are killing it's basically the war over in Oakland is between the Latino families, and there are all kinds of gangs. So if we look at it like tribal people of Afghanistan, or in Pakistan, there's tribal people that fight amongst people, right? But here in America, we have the same thing. And it's not anything different, but it's different in the way that we look at it. It's just, I like people in Oakland have these homes and lives, and, how do you see a person that's just on the street, this young boy that's been taught to get into the gang, and he makes community, he makes a connection with a community member, and that community member takes him under his wing, it's a fellowship of some sort. How do we break up the fellowship to be able to come in, as another human being? We really can't. It's very challenging. So I'm always looking at this like, wow, it's so powerful, because when I talk to these young Latino boys that are on the streets killing people at night, or the Black boys that are killing the Latino boys at night, I say, wow, I just have the curiosity. I think we can only have curiosity where their minds are coming from. So then
That's a great question, Mama Lynn, and to answer that question, I can recommend you, like, the killer of Mahatma Gandhi. His name
Uh-huh.
is Mr. Nathuram Godse. If you go
Okay.
to YouTube,
Okay.
uh, there is his court statement, and everything. There is a speech actually he did in the court. There is a speech, like why he killed Mahatma Gandhi. So when, like, a couple of years back, when I listened to that speech, man, for like several days continuously, and I thought, man, he's right, man. Like, he born in Brahmin family, very educated guy, you know what I mean. And when he present his case front of the court, because he was, first of all, he was decided, like, okay, he has to go till he's hang up, you know what I mean, like a fancy, like, in life imprisonment, not imprisonment, like fancy, like, hang till he die, right? But then before he hang till he die, he has a chance to present his side, so then he was saying, like, why he killed Mahatma Gandhi. And when I listened to that speech, why he killed Gandhi, Mr. Godse, why he killed Gandhi, like, I said, man, like, he's right, his point of view, because he has all these arguments, like, yeah. So when, let's say, to us, like, we can say, like, okay, Nathuram Godse is the criminal, Gandhi is the great guy, right? But the criminal's point of his mind, he's right, man. Even though, like, he respect Mahatma Gandhi, even though before, like, killing Mahatma Gandhi, he say namaste, namaskar before killing, just like, so, like, couple of meet, not even couple of feet close, like that much close, like, like maybe 1 or 2 feet, I don't know exact distance, but even though that much close he was there before killing Mahatma Gandhi, he just did like that, you know what I mean. And then boom, 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 three close gunshots, and boom, like, yeah, from east to west, Mahatma Gandhi used to become Mahatma Gandhi was. But to understand the criminal mind, or not, like, people say, we like put into the box, okay, he killed Gandhi, so he's a criminal, right? But to understand his psyche, I can send that, his speech, the YouTube is available on the YouTube, why God say kill Gandhi, and yeah. So, but of course, from person to person, who did the act of killing somebody, different mindset. Like, I tell you another example. When I was in medical college, I read the newspaper, the real story of a guy. His name is Shashikant Mali, and he killed like so many people, 3-4 people of the one generation, like one family, and then he got hanged till death. That was the decision given by the court. But like, every times when he was about to hang, something happens, and his phansi was like, postponed, not like 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4 time, like 6 or 7 times he got postponed. And before he hanged up finally, he said, my last desire is to donate my body. So I'm being the medical student, I've seen, like, so dead body, and I learned the art of medicine by dissecting, and watching the dissections, right? But I said, look at this, like, in people's eyes, this is the criminal guy, and absolutely, and whatever the court decided, that's court decision, and but look at he said, before I die, I wanna, like, when I die, after my death, even I wanna donate my body, to learn those medical students, or to do the research, or whatever you want to do, but I want to donate all my body. I'm like, wow, man, like, yes, he's a criminal. Yes, he killed so many, 3-4 people from the one family because he went to the rage. Otherwise, he was a great guy or something like that. And something happened, some emotional trigger. I don't know what emotional trigger was happened. I forgot that one. But he did that criminal act. But still, he said before, okay, anyway, I know I'm going to get hanged up, but I want to donate my body. So I'm like, man, not even like common man people thinking about donate their body, and like, look at that guy. This is in people's eyes, everybody's eyes, this is the criminal guy. But look at that, even though after he gone, man, he helped like some more souls to live, because of his donating body. So like, yeah. And definitely that's true, like, people, like, we put the people into the boxes, the one you mentioned, our beautiful by Abdul by mentioned, like, the boxes, like, outside of the box or inside of the box. So we put the boxes, but we are human being, man, we have no right to put Mama Lin to the box, or Abdul to the box. I don't have right to put Mama Lin to the put in the box, or Abdul in the box. But still we are doing it, you know what I mean? Because yeah, like, I don't get Mama Lin's point, so I put Mama Lin into the box, or XYZ, you know what I mean? And vice versa. Like, okay, Dr. PPP, man, that's a crazy guy, or that's a guy, whatever, XYZ box for box. So I feel okay, if I put Mama Lin to the box, so then I don't have to compare positivity, that much positivity of Mama Lin Lynn, because Mama Lynn is let's say crazy lady, who is after like a piece or this or that, you know what I mean? So when I put Mama Lynn box, okay, I feel okay, you know what I mean? So yeah, to feel okay, we made these boxes, like I'm Indian, so I feel okay because this like, yeah, so whatever the reason, you know what I mean, like to feel ourselves easy, or to justify ourselves or my behavior or my whatever, like it's easy to put the other label other people. It's hard to label myself, so I don't want to label myself, so I label other people. So I feel okay, I feel safe, secure, or whatever. Is it good, bad, whatever it is, but yeah, that's one of the reason I believe, people put other people into the boxes or labels or stuff like that, I believe. Yes,
Yeah.
Mamalin or
Okay.
Afzal.
Go ahead, Afzal.
Yeah, thank you very much. So, since I have oversimplified things, so sometimes they are shocking and they are not as per the regular tradition of philosophy or education. And I have divided the module that we have been taught literacy. We have been made literate. We have been made numerical. I mean, there is numeracy. These are the two things our whole life works on. But that has brought us to this level where we are in the human affairs.
Mm-hmm.
If we want to improve it, we have to devise new things, new thinking.
Yep. Agreed.
Idea creativity. In that, I have devised, the functionality of, thinking, or we may call it operacy. So, for human affairs, it's perfect for the scientific and technological projects, that is literacy and numeracy. But for human affairs, we have to consider operacy. That we have to have such concepts which are workable. For example, there is the concept of love is so much overrated. It's not workable. Whenever there is a relationship of love between two people, and as compared to love, if there is a relationship of respect between two people, I believe that respect is more workable. So when I love myself, it is a dangerous environment. But when I respect myself, it is workable environment. Mm-hmm. So both for others and for myself, we have to choose the concepts which are workable. And in that, there are so many concept words in the dictionary that we have to delete them. We have to bury them in the graveyards of languages. And we have to come up with the new words which are functional. I'm not talking about science and technology. Let the dictionary be same. But however, when it comes down to human affairs, and especially the issue of peace, the issue of human conflict, we have to devise another, dictionary. Some of the unworkable words, they have to be deleted, and some more workable, they have to be added. So that's the first thing, that's the first priority we have to do. Because words are the codes with which we think. For example, there is no word such as war. Do you think the war is going to be there on God's earth? If there is no word of war, the war is going to diminish. Just by deleting this word for maybe 10 years, nobody will speak, nobody will think. So all around it, all the things, they will also diminish. Similarly, we have to diminish the word love. We have to delete the word trust. We have to, delete the word religion. We have to delete the word God. We have to, all those words which are not like stories, storytelling, we have to get away with it. We have to delete the word story because that confuses us. We have to devise the system to have new meta systems, new reference system for the function of human relationship. In that meta system, or in those, there can be more set of, meta systems. We have to have workable words and languages, and then things may improve. For example, in Russia, there is no word such as privacy. People, they don't have any privacy. So if globally we think, me and Jasmine, we are going to start an initiative that it's going to be online palace of thinking, global thinking. The concept is that let's have, a palace of thinking. It's a platform. Everyone comes here and he comes there to think. And there we are going to teach thinking skills so that we can make a difference. Because the issue to the human being is not having the ability for adequate thinking. The system which we have been taught, I can just say there are 10 concepts which still use, and they come from the Greek kings of those called pharaohs. I'm going to say one by one. These 10 concepts, they exist because they were brought into, knowledges by the Greeks. Ancient people, 8,000 years back. In the modern times, there is no need of these because we need to have new concepts. And those, what are those? They are like, first is stories, second is eternity, third is reincarnation, incest, then there is exile, and then there is magic, then is pompousness, there is protocol, and so on. These are the things which we have acquired from the Egyptian mythologies. What they have to do in these times? We have 4 big, huge, inadequate words from the Greek mythologies. We have to delete them from our memory or from the dictionary. So nobody listens to them, nobody learns them, and then we don't use them. And that is argument, logic, truth, and boxes. Box thinking. So this is how, if we develop ourselves, we can have adequate thinking about this huge issue of human conflict, war, crisis, human crisis. We don't have resources, We don't have concepts to resolve it. We have not worked on it. We have been always confusing, getting inspired by animal kingdom, by plant kingdom, from galaxies, and we have been forcing us to adopt those concepts. Are all of our, proverbs. We live a life of proverb, whereas proverb is not life. We still live on the, we live on the mythologies of Arslan. If you have heard about his name, that is the person who has written stories, and we still apply to them. Like, when a powerful person is exploiting a weak person, and he has a story about that on this concept, that there was a wolf and there was a sheep, small little sheep. And the wolf said to him, I'm going to eat you. He said, why you are going to eat me? He said, because your mom at such and such time, she just looked at me with anger. She eyed at me. So I'm going to eat. He said, but my mom is no more. She's killed. So why you are doing this thing? No, I'm going to kill you. Because, so we are always coming up with reasons and logics, and we are giving pain to others and we are killing them. Because we have been taught. These all things are in our information. Information coming from the educational systems. Our educational system, our thinking system, they are very good for science and technology. That is why we have managed this, that we are talking to each other, sitting in the different parts of the world. But it has not given harmony of perception about the human context.
Powerful to hear. It's the context of where you're coming from, I think for me is philosophy and history, and I've looked a lot at understanding why people think the way they think. I don't I come back to the simple measure of whoever puts food in here, it comes back out. You put alcohol in, it comes back out. You put contracted or expansive food, you're either contracted or expansive. And I've seen it through healthcare for many, many years. And I think when I started looking at building structures, it's very, Torch started because it wasn't structured and it grew because it wasn't structured. And I really love it because it's not structured. And I was talking to a friend today and she said, the structures have also hurt us, trying to strive for your home or trying to strive for, whatever it is that you're striving for, your relationship to striving for the home or for the place. Hello.
Hello.
Long time. Long time.
Wow, man.
I'm
This is
sending
the
you
man who born in
greetings
Cameroon.
from
This is the man.
Swiss.
He got the dream to go to his dreamland, which is Athens, Greece. And right now, this man is for so many months, over a year, in the refugee camp in the island of Greece. So he's in the country where he wanna go, but his dream is go to the Athens, not in that island. But he has right now in the refugee camp, I think 6,000-7,000 people. And that camp within a week, that camp got fire within a week. Same camp got the earthquake, and this is the man in front of us. You know what I mean? So none other than Thompson. Thompson, welcome, brother.
Thompson,
Hello, Thompson.
I think he froze.
Yeah.
I just grab something to eat. I'm feeling hungry. I get back.
Okay,
Yeah,
keep going.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, Mama Lane. So doing great so far. Look at that. Almost 3 hours, Mama Lane. Like time flies just like that,
No, and I'm feeling like after lunch, like coming to crash. I'm gonna take a little breather again and come back if you're okay. And if not, we'll just put it on hold for a little bit and take a break. But I'll let you talk to Thompson for a minute. I'll listen.
Sure, okay.
Close my eyes for a few minutes.
Yeah, so this is again, this is a Torch Voice for World Peace. Hey, Thompson, how are you, brother? Can you hear me, Thompson? You're frozen. I think you join again. How about that? I'll let you go from here and join again, brother. Okay? Because right now you're frozen, I believe. Hello? Yes, so what I'm saying is this is a beautiful platform called Torch Voice for World Peace. You get the voice, right? And we are talking about your voice. Use your voice for the world peace, spreading the peace in the world. Because what's going on nowadays, COVID-19 since 2019, right? Lockdown after lockdown after lockdown, waves after waves of COVID-19. Also, you see like what's happening in the Afghanistan recently, right? Taliban is back after 20 years, stronger, and right. And you know what happens. You've seen those images on August the 14th, man. Those images, right? Like people were would love to escape even, and some were like reach some of the people reach at the airport, and some were like at the plane, like at the wings of the plane, and that plane got departed, and those people were falling from the plane, those wings or those other parts of the airplane, and falling, and giving like dying from plane. I never heard of Hey, Thompson, how are you, brother?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry for the distraction. No, my network is not really good. My network.
But see, you showed up. Such a short notice. I sent you a link about a couple of minutes ago, and you showed up. So successful people make it happen. So congratulations for that. I understand whatever the technical difficulties, but 80% success is showing up, and you showed up. So congratulations for that on behalf of Torch to you, buddy.
Again,
I know. Yeah, technical difficulties again. Yep. Yep. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Yep. So, right, the whole world sees those images, right? I've seen people, in India, like, sitting top of the train. I've seen that one, right? Because I born in the village called Julashan, and I used to have that railway station, right? My village is the railway station. Still, the railways are passing. You know what I mean? So I've seen that. I even personally I traveled by catching the bus at the back of the bus. You know what I mean? Not like inside the bus, outside of the bus, there was just some ladder kind of things, so because sometimes, the bus is full, so bus won't stop at my mm, my where I was studying, in grade 12. So then, but I was in grade 12, that's a decisive year. After that, I have a chance to become the doctor, engineer, depends on my marks, right? So if I wait, then I have to wait maybe another half an hour or 1 hour till the next bus comes, right? So what I used to do is I used to run behind that running bus, because that bus didn't stop, and then I catch that bus, from the outside, not inside, because, bus is not stopping, bus is in his, speed. So I run such a way so I can catch the bus, I can hold that ladder, and I can, behind the ladder, I know by holding the ladder I was traveling. I did that by myself, but I never ever imagined my wildest dream, like, people are so fearful or desperate to leave the to save, like, yeah, to just escape because of the word Taliban, because of they have the image of 20 years before, right? So they were ready to take the plane right outside of the plane, at the wings or other parts of the plane outside, and then when the plane goes in its full speed, man, you know, by the gravity they had to fall down, right? And they had to, yeah, they died, right? I've never ever imagined, man, and then you see the images with the Taliban taking this office of Afghan prime minister, with the guns and everything. So come on, man, like, yeah, like, okay, you wanna be on the uh, in government, but like with the guns, man. Come on, like, what are the message are you going giving to the world? Like, people are already fearful with the word Taliban, and then you are the taking the office with the guns, and doing all this selfies or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. So yeah, but also what they are saying is like we are different, we are not that much like, yeah, we used to be 20 years ago, that was Taliban said. But let's see, wait and watch, and yeah, the prime minister of Afghanistan, man, he flew away, man, leave this whole country people, into this misery, into this fearful, into this, like, rush, or you know like, what is this, man? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, yeah, like, that's also cowardice decision according to me, that's selfish decision according to me. Right, you are the leader, man, you gotta lead from the front, even though you die while leading, man. That's worth it, rather than, like, being the coward, and escape, man. You know what I mean? Like, what's the message you are leaving for the people of Afghanistan? And yeah, man, like, yeah, people of America, man, government of America, man, you just underestimate Talibani people, man. Like, yeah, you thought like you killed all Taliban, you know what I mean? Look at that. You give those weapons, or those to the army of Afghanistan, and those beautiful weapons you gave it to these people of army of Afghanistan, and now Taliban took it over. So ultimately, you invested trillions of dollars, right? Ultimately, Taliban took it, all those weapons and everything. Lots of people die, lots of soldiers, US soldiers, lots of Afghani soldiers, lots of Afghani people died. Like, how many? Thousands and thousands and thousands. And what's the results? Taliban is back, man. Taliban is back using the weapons given by US to Afghani armies, and yeah, just like within 3 days or so, man, they took it over. Whole Afghanistan, man. Whole Afghanistan. God, Allah, may Allah bless Afghanistan. That's what I say, and yeah, let's wait and watch what happens, right? But I couldn't imagine the situation of the Afghani people, like, yeah, under the threat of this, Taliban's, like this is 21st century, and yeah, like, oh boy. But again, there are people also who support Taliban, who say like Taliban means student, like this kind of student, man, I don't understand. Like, what kind of student, you know, uh, having the guns, go to the office, take over the office with the guns, and the whole group of this Taliban having the selfie with the guns and everything, like, if you are saying you are different than 20 years before Taliban, then like, you are going same images, you are showing same images, like, Taliban guns, and like that. Let's see, whatever you are saying, like, you change. I hope you change. I hope you don't kill any more innocent people, and yeah, if you live like the harmony, then use this as the opportunity to win not only the people of the Afghani people's heart, but to win the people of the world's heart. If you spread humanity, why not? Whole world will support, even though, like, however, the world is thinking bad about you. But if you give good example for the people of Ghana, people of the world, yeah, maybe right now we are judging, but you never know. People might, because action speaks louder than words, right? So show to the world with the actions, like, you are different, the one what you are claiming, right? Than before 20 years ago you used to be, right? So let's see, everything runs smoothly. Let's see, no more, because in Islam also it is said that, if you kill one person, as if you already killed the whole humanity, and if you save one person, as if you have saved the whole humanity, right? So yeah, this is what I have to say about current history of Afghanistan. Again, I've never been to Afghanistan. I never had a chance to talk to any Talibanis, so mm, I have no idea what the people of Afghani going through. I have no idea what is in mind of Talibani people, right? But yeah, what I felt, that what I shared, right? And the humanitarian, I love manhood, I love womanhood, I love animals, birds, I love nature. So that's me. That's me. So wherever I see unnatural things, wherever I see cruelty, wherever I see, like, misuse of the power, I speak if I can at that time, or I do Facebook lives, or I do this kind of conferences, or anything, like, and this is for anybody. Anybody can share, come as the speaker, and share your heart, share your soul, pour your uh, pour your experiences or your life stories, about world peace, right? This is the topic. It's called, the conference is called Torch Voice for World Peace, and Torch is a beautiful platform. It's We are not charging any money. You know what I mean? We are not charging money, but you are going to learn a lot for sure, definitely. We celebrated just last July our fourth anniversary of Torch, and Torch acronym is TORCH. TORCH, right? T stands for the organization for realizing change in humanity. TORCH. This is the organization, right? Realizing change in humanity. And you are the human being, right? So this is for you. This is for you. And we have 4 pillars, right? Every chair has the four pillars. Same thing, Torch has the 4 pillars. Which are those 4 pillars? Peace, health, environment, and technology. One more time. Peace, health, environment, and technology. So the question for you, what do you love the most? What do you love the most? Peace, health, environment, or technology? Choose one, please, okay? Because you cannot ride 2 horses at the same time. It hurts, right? It hurts, right? So I know most of the people, like mostly you love all of them, but like out of these four, one has like you have so much affinity or so much love for one of that, right? So share with which one do you love the most, right? And yeah, we'll go from there, right? So if you're watching this one, write it down in the comment. What do you love the most? Peace, health, environment, or technology? Mama Lynn, if you're watching from back office, feel free to write down in the comment this question so people can, understand what the question is, and then people can feel free to answer that. If they are watching live, they can answer right now so I can recognize you. If they're watching later on the replay, then still join, and still answer this question again. Question is a simple one: what do you love the most? Peace, health, environment, or technology? Simple, right? And yeah, Mama Lynn is the founder of Torch. Mama Lynn is also known as Torch Queen, but Mama Lynn doesn't like me saying Torch Queen because Mama Lynn has a beautiful heart. Mama Lynn says like, we don't have hierarchy. And definitely, I totally believe that we don't have hierarchy. But of course, like, my heart always love to say Torch Mama or also Torch Queen. Who am I with the Torch? Yeah, also in the beginning, also I joined with this mission with Mama Lynn. So I've seen like, when we were underground, and then we were like, coming out the way like, seeds comes out, right? And then seeds becomes the plant, and plant becomes a beautiful tree. I've seen from the beginning at the seed level to all the way to beautiful fruits of like last 4 years, right? So that's what I've seen, I feel. And keep following us, keep joining us, and you will understand. Normally been to Pakistan twice already, two times already, and three times Mamaline and myself are planning to go to Pakistan. And but because of like current situation as well as like all these COVID tests, and also like going when I come back to Canada, I had to go for like a 14 days of quarantine period, and all kind of stuff, man. So it doesn't worth for like going for 10 days for Pakistan, and going 14 days for quarantine, right? So yeah, and so otherwise, from Pakistan side also, me and Atik bhai say to me and Mamalin, just let us know when you're coming, and send us your itinerary or like, your info, like when you're planning or what's your trip days, and then don't worry about it. Leave it to me, man. That's what me and Atik from Pakistan said. Me and Atik is also celebrating today's happy birthday. So happy birthday to me and Atik bhai. And also Mamalin and myself also went to his virtual birthday party, and we wished a happy birthday to me and Atik, and amazing human being is in the politics, the digital senator of Pakistan. But again, his feet are on the ground. You know what I mean? So he's one of the most humblest person I've ever met in my life. So that's me and Atik. Yep. So this is about the torch, right? And just a couple of days ago, Mama Lynn called me and said, Dr. PPP, what's happening right now in the world? My heart is crying. My heart is pouring. And torch should do something. We should do something. And that's how Mama Lynn mentioned torch voice. And then. Mama Lynn said, anything else you would love to add into this one? And then, like a world peace came through. God sent me this message of world peace, and then that's how this event, today's event, Torch Voice for World Peace came like within couple of days, and look at that, like, Mama Lynn decided, okay, we are going 24 hours non-stop non-stop about world peace, and anybody and everybody can feel free to join. There is the link. Also, the link is also over there too. Through the screen, you can watch it. Also, in the title, also I put that link too. So feel free to join. Click that link and join as the speaker, torch piece. Even though you never ever speak in your life, in this kind of events, you feel free, because see, you're talking to your phone, man. You're talking to your phone as if like you're talking to your best friend. That's what happening. That's the experience of virtual, right? So you are not on the stage, you know what I mean? So some people have the stage fright, oh my god, like how come I speak front of, let's say, 10 people or 50 people or 100 people or 1,000 people, like my heart gets pumping, or I got whatever. People have all these like limited beliefs, like, but this is not even the this kind of in-person stage or physical stages, so we have to go through all this stuff, like, you are speaking to your phone, and sharing your heart about peace. Everybody knows about peace. Peace is simple word, one word, and but peace to me is different. Peace to you is different. Peace to Mama Lynn is different, because we have our when we were growing, so there are different factors came in my life. Same thing, XYZ is, you are growing, you have your factors came into your life. Let's say the environment, or your family members, your parents, or relatives, your friends, the events came in your lives, and that's what form you, right? But you are not that event. The sad event happened in your life, or the happiness event in your life. You are not that event. You are beyond that event, right? Somebody told you like you are, let's say, peace hater or XYZ, but somebody told you. But find out who you are. Are you the peace lover, or really the people criticizing you as the peace hater? Are you the peace hater? Ask yourself, you know what I mean? Do the introspection, yeah, go inward, and then you will get the answer, like, oh, whatever the world is saying, whatever in world hater or whatever, peace hater, but like, what is your heart saying, what is your soul saying, right? And those answer will get when you go inward, you know what I mean, rather than going outward, right? Because whole world say that you are the peace lover, but your heart says, like, you are the peace destroyer. That means you are the peace destroyer, because your heart or your soul, there is God within you, there is Allah within you, or whatever the faith you believe is within you. So if you listen to that voice, you know that's the real answer, right? Doesn't matter whole world says, and your voice says something different, then follow your voice, because in your heart, body, mind, and soul, God is there, right? And yeah. So yes, yes, yes. Oh boy. So we are already live for last about 3+ hours, and we are planning to go for 24 hours live. So feel free to join. Feel free to join. This is your stage. This is not Mama Lynn's stage. This is not my stage. This is your stage too. So feel free to join and share your heart about peace if you are watching this, and if you're watching this live. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Okay, so Thompson came 2 times, but then he has to go back because his network situation. Okay, talking about the piece, I highly encourage you to watch the movie Gandhi. Richard Attenborough from Hollywood, he made this movie. Ben Kingsley, that Star Trek guy, he played the role of Gandhi. Beautifully played, beautifully played. When you watch that movie, Ben Kingsley as the Gandhi, role of Gandhi man, you feel like real Gandhi is there in front of you. That's how he played that role of Gandhi. Like he was living the character of Gandhi literally. That's how I felt, and that's how most of the people who watch that movie Gandhi, they are going to feel it too for sure. And yeah, so Gandhi, it's yeah, also it's available on YouTube too. Let's see if I find out the trailer for you. I'll play the trailer for you. How about that? Gandhi trailer. Okay. Yes, I got it for you. Okay, ready? This trailer got okay. Gandhi. One got 487K, other got 551K, and also yeah, you can buy or rent too. Okay, you can buy or rent Gandhi. This is the one, and I'm going to play the trailer for you. Okay, let's see which one to play. One is a yeah, that movie came in 1982. Okay, ready? I'm going to play this one for you.
दिनांक 30 जनवरी की घटना का उत्तरदायी केवल मैं।
Okay, let me find it one more time. Okay. Okay. Gandhi trailer. Yes, this is for you.
What the hell is going on? I don't know, sir. The agent's got a telegram, and it just said he is coming. He gave the time of the train. Who the hell is he? I don't know, sir. Some men change their times. One man changed the world for all time. My name is Gandhi, Mohandas K. Gandhi. Well, whoever you are, we don't want you here. I suggest you get back on that train before it leaves. They seem to want me. Columbia Pictures presents a Richard Attenborough film, Gandhi. 100,000 Englishmen simply cannot control 350 million Indians if those Indians refuse to cooperate. The story of one man whose voice spoke out for millions. Independence. We must look worthy of it. From his humble beginnings. You're an ambitious man, Mr. Gandhi. I hope not. To his ultimate triumph, he was the conscience of all mankind. Where there's injustice, I always believed in fighting. I will fast as a penance for my part in arousing such emotions, and I will not stop to face them. His torment ended a nation's suffering. I remember that all through history, the way of truth and love has always won. His greatest weapon was peace. In this cause, I too am prepared to die. There is no cause for which I am prepared to kill. I want to change their minds, not kill them for weaknesses we all possess. We want to stop it. And stop it we will. I intend to speak in his place. I want to document coldly, rationally, what is being done here. The non-cooperation with evil is a duty, and the British rule of India is evil. Nevertheless, it's my duty to sentence you to 6 years in prison. Since your arrest, I cannot be stopped. If we obtain our freedom by murder and bloodshed, I want no part of it. It went on and on into the night. Whatever moral ascendancy the West held was lost here today. Poverty is the worst form of violence. But do you really believe you could use non-violence against someone like Hitler? What we cannot do is accept injustice from Hitler or anyone who must make the injustice visible. According to Mahatma, a great soul, starring Martin Sheen. What if they don't arrest him? What if they don't react at all? Something's wrong with them. The function of a civil resistance is to provoke response. Sir John Gielgud. Mr. Gandhi will find it takes a great deal more than a pinch of salt to bring down the British Empire. Edward Fox. My intention was to inflict a lesson, to have an impact throughout all India. Ian Charlson. What Mr. Gandhi has forced us to do is ask questions about ourselves. Candice Bergen. You're an test. Just an admirer. Nothing's more dangerous. Trevor Howard, John Mills, Rohini Abdandani, and introducing Ben Kingsley as Mohan Mustaki. I am a Muslim, and the Hindu, and the Christian, and the Jew, and all of you. He offered the world a way out of madness. Men honored him, women loved him, an empire feared him. A nation worshipped him. Albert Einstein said, generations to come will scarce believe that such a one as this, ever in flesh and blood, walked upon this earth. Gandhi,
Wow. 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 Yes. 5 minutes and 40 seconds this trailer, Gandhi man. Wow. Yeah, well, Gandhi movie is there too in Hindi with English subtitle too in YouTube for free.
नमस्कार, मैं हूँ सौरभ। जब कबाजी हमारे हाथ में है,
Yep. Okay, so that's the Gandhi movie, right? That's the nation's father of India, man. You know, and Gandhi is not only for Indians, man. Gandhi is for the world, man. When you speak the truth, man, Gandhi is alive, man. When you use the path of non-violence, man, Gandhi is alive, man. When you fight for the justice, man, that means Gandhi is alive, right? Gandhi is the movement, man, right? Gandhi is not the person, man. Gandhi is the movement, right? Yeah. And when after giving the freedom to India, hey, Mama Lina, come back.
I'm here. I can't stay away. Pravin. Sorry, I'm
yes,
just
Mama.
like I was painting.
Yeah.
Painting.
I want to see your painting. Look at that, man. Wow. So you're hosting this beautiful.
But I figured for the 24 hours we'd start painting and end it, and then we'll have a 24-hour painting.
Wow, I love your painting. So you're hosting this beautiful event. Also, you're painting at the same time and doing all these other.
You're hosting the event. I dropped out for a minute, but I think what I really wanted to share is this feeling of how we, as a community, you know, I want to share why I came up with this idea. I was in nursing school, as I said, and talking to people that were in a zone, in a very extreme zone, was very intense for me. People called and they didn't have a place to live. They couldn't find their loved one. They've lost their pet. I was also a minister on some work with the the seafarer community. So both of these were very powerful places to be able to be part of communities that have been displaced. I think we right now are all displaced. I think we are in a crossroads of displacement. I feel very clear that our displacement is important to know that how we as a society are going to move forward, how we as a people are going to move forward. What will the next generations continue to see? Violence, or will they see peace? Of course, I don't think anybody wants to see more violence. And I'm wondering if we can look at a deeper view, a deeper consciousness, a deeper understanding. I've been looking at this amazing book. It's called High States by Dines. So I thought it's called High States. He writes this book very powerfully about how we are as human beings. How do we open ourselves to the anointing of the sacred of humanity? How do we open ourselves to that higher state? So I thought maybe I'd read a little bit from his book. Let me grab my glasses. I thought maybe I could find a couple of quotes. I thought it might be fun. I misplaced my glasses. I have to get my big blue ones. So let's read out of Dines' book for a few minutes. He's an amazing person. He came up with this idea of high states. High states. The secrets of high states. And so he was also a photographer. So when we start looking at some of his photography, that's what I was starting to kind of paint some of these pictures in the last 48 hours, because it was healing my mind, my heart from all of this extreme. So let's read what he says. Dedication to those in the high state of objective observation who experience the beauty of the world without the persuasion or lecturing, become committed to protecting it. That's a powerful statement. Okay, let me read it again. To those in the high state of objective, look at that, the glasses were on my head. That's embarrassing. Sorry. To those in the high state of objective observation who experience the beauty of the world and without persuasion or lecturing, become committed to protecting it. So I don't think we have to persuade each other. I like his idea that if we're objective, if we're an observer, we're not trying to persuade people, we're not trying to lecture to people, but we become automatically committed. Here's another picture of his. An amazing photographer. All right, let's read further on. I love this one. This one is pretty powerful. I love this picture. It's quite stunning. Okay, a great goal in life would be a combination of wealth, health, and happiness. But the first two do not automatically guarantee the third. Where do we find happiness, he says? That exquisite consumption of life, and what are the secrets worth What are high states? Ideals are like stars. You will not succeed in touching them with your hands, but like the seafaring man on the desert of waters, you choose them as your guides and follow them. You reach your destiny. That's by Carl Schurz. Most of us meet new people as if engaged in a new adventure without being conscious of lessons learned from former friendships. But surely there must be qualities in friends that we favor, or at least qualities we recall from the past that we know have worked for us. So he's talking about friendships, and when we meet somebody, it's based on other friendships, right? It's based on other people that have come into our lives. It's based on experience. He said, isn't there a way to recognize our consciousness of past lessons so that we can make better new friends and partners? This is very interesting. He said, the barrier to doing any such thing is that we depend on what we think should work, rather on our actual historical experiences. How can we make new friends who really last? And this is where it comes to this idea of consciousness. How do you bring a higher state of consciousness around friends? How do you bring your energy up? How do you bring your relationship up? I'm looking back at my dishes, my stacked dishes behind me. And I'm like, oh gosh, you guys have to put up with my dishes behind me. I'll put them away later. But it says, after having wondered what it was I sought in others as a fun exercise, I ruffled through old address books and wrote next to each person's name whether the relationship had been a success or unsuccessful, and why or why not. The results of this address book method were astoundingly consistent, providing the beginnings of there are specific qualities, a remarkably useful list, he said. Meeting new people need not be a blank slate adventure in which you must reinvent the wheel each time, for there are specific qualities and behaviors that we either enjoy or that disappoint us. I went further and studied successful people, widely admired and respected, as well as people often considered to be losers, and began to assemble some helpful guidelines that could be applied to our own relationships. My next step was to define what did work in relationships at high states and what did not work at low states. So he saw himself in lower states of consciousness and higher states of consciousness in his friendships, between you and me, between us and them, between, how do we relate high and low? I looked at this when I first read a lot of this book, and I saw it as judgment, but then I started thinking about how do you bring people up? And when the torch started, we started looking at it from lifting people's soul, lifting people's hearts, lifting people's relationships up. I've got a lot of those address books, I bet, with a lot of people that relationships didn't work. And I used to see it as a revolving door. And in that door, people came and I hung out and then they left. And they came and they hung out and then they left. I have some of the greatest friends today, all over the world, all over the globe, like Dr. PPP and Rayhan. And I mean, I have so many friends. And how would that have come unless I was teaching? I was teaching when I started meeting people online. I started teaching higher states, which was centering prayer, Lectio Divina, all of these different places to bring a higher state within myself. And I built around me a circle of people that really believe in a world consciousness and a global consciousness. And I'm very conservative. I am a very conservative person. I really believe in the freedom that America has. And yet I have the same idea for every country. I want everyone to have freedom. I want everybody to have So it's not just based on American values, it's based on what I've been given as a human being. And Shawaz Baloch, he's a Torch member. I hope he comes on in the next 24 hours, but he's a man that's blind, and he was blinded 5-6 years ago. And what happened for him was this relationship of anger and frustration that he had an accident and became blind, but he became a higher stakes of consciousness because his consciousness didn't let him fall into depression, didn't fall into his own innate nature of, a lower state of consciousness, of depression, of being blind. I can't imagine of being able to see and then not being able to see. It's powerful. And he said he learned to see better than he'd ever seen. And I only have this experience doing a 40-day silent retreat. I wanted to get, my husband and I were not doing well at one point, and I said to him, I need to just live in a different situation just for a little while and just both of us discern, because I didn't want to bring that lower state around my children. And I've always thrived to have really good people around them, and really, we had so many different people. We had low and high state people around my children, because I took in single moms for 1990 to 2010. I took in single moms into my home. And then I took in homeless people. I took in people that were a drug addict. One guy, Jim, I talked about it yesterday. And then I took in cancer patients. And it was very intense because I had a prayer room. And anybody could come in there, but they couldn't talk and they couldn't pray their own prayers. They had to just be silent. It was a silent prayer room. And it was one of the greatest places to bring that heart. Pray their own prayers. They had to just be silent. So as you bring yourself, and it was one of the greatest places to bring that heart. Something's echoing. So as you bring yourself, it was one of the greatest places to bring that heart. Something's echoing. So as you
Yeah, go ahead, Mama.
Sorry. I think you had two things. You have two things going. All right, here we go. But when you start thinking, I do this 40-day silent retreat, I'm scared a little bit, like I'm leaving my kids in the hands of others for the first time in my adult life. They were quite young. They were probably 6, 8, 12, and 14. And it was a powerful time to take a moment by myself as a human being. When I look at what happened and how close I became with my family for the first time, it was that time that I took. So I think a lot about this higher state. I think a lot about, practice. I think a lot about how do we bring higher states. So I highly recommend this book. It's a very cool book. I'm going to be doing a lot more reading about it, but I'm very pleased to say that when you think about being at a higher state around the world situation, the resiliency is about taking time to paint, taking time for your creative, taking time for your relationships, taking time for, just being in a quieter space, in a reflective space. I think it's really important. So I'm going to leave you with that. I'm going to go offline for a little bit. We've been running for almost 3.5 hours. I think we'll take a half-hour break and try to get back for a little bit longer. Try to get back by 5 Pacific time. It's getting late for Pravin. I know that. He's having his dinner now. And I think if we can get back to, Pravin, do you want to come back up? You want to come back on? I thought we could take a break for a couple of hours and then come back since we don't have any guests. I don't know if you want to come back up and talk. Mr. PPP, you want to come up?
Option to add myself.
There you go. What did you say?
Okay, there you are. Okay, awesome. Yes, Mamali. Go ahead, Mamali.
Do you wanna stay on for a little bit? I think I'll take a good break and
Okay.
come back refreshed. I don't know if you want to stay on. It's okay to shut it down for a little while.
Yeah, sure, I can stay on. I know I feel sleepy too, but yeah. When
Why
will
don't
we
you
wake? After
why
1
don't you
hour or
take a
so?
little break? Why don't I come back around 5 and you come back around 8 and we'll start again? Since there were no guests,
Okay,
we'll try
sounds
to
good. So
bring some.
around 5 your time, right? Okay,
Yeah,
sounds good. Yeah,
whatever.
let's take a break. Yeah, let's take a break. Yeah,
Okay. And
yeah. You can put
it's
some
not
music or
about
something,
this.
or
Yeah, 24 hours is about realizing when you're at a place. And I'm
that's
at a
true.
place, and
Absolutely.
no
Yeah.
problem's at a place. And it's time to just take a breather. And it's
Yeah,
time to
sounds good.
relax.
So we'll be back after 1.5 hour, right?
Yeah, something like this. Okay, I'll
Okay.
text you. We'll have to maybe start up the broadcast again.
Okay, so I'll start at 5 your time, 8
Just
o'clock
remember, we've
Eastern time.
done 3 and 4 quarters. We'll just keep moving. But the goal of Torch doing this Torch Voice is to help people come on. So we hope you'll come back. We hope you'll come up. I hope in another few hours we'll have people come back on. We can even go till 6, Pravin, if that's not too late to you, and then we'll go to your midnight. And then hopefully Fatima will come on and take some space. Does that sound good?
So Fatima has the access for the back office?
Yeah, she does.
Okay, awesome. Then that's a good one.
Or she
Okay,
did.
so you want me to come back at 6 your time? I mean, 3.
9 o'clock your time. Is that too late?
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, okay. So 9 my time, and 6 your time, right?
Yeah, is that good?
Okay, yeah.
That gives us a long break. It's good. And we'll try to bring some people up.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Sound
we need
good?
more people for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
I love it.
So do you
Love
want to play some music or something, or some soothing music or some yoga music or some peaceful something?
Well, they shut you down if you do that.
What's it?
They shut you down if you play somebody else's music.
Because we need the same this one, because I shared with so many people, so many groups, so we are going to use the same one, not using another link. You know what I mean?
Okay. So we're not going to end the broadcast. We're just going to.
Yeah, we're not going to end the broadcast. Non-stop 24 hours will be.
Just let's do some prayer with Khazrat Rai. He basically said, don't let others affect your mind in this. Let's see. I'll show you what. How's that one? Does that sound good? We'll leave that one, and in another hour.
Come again, Mama. So that's the poster, or that's the.
We'll keep shifting it. We can shift it to this one, which is really great that you made. Whoops.
But that's the occasion. Our occasion is world peace, right? And that's more towards the spirituality, right? So no, I think that's not the appropriate one for this one. I know I would love to have that one, but our theme is Torch Voice for the world peace, right? Can you play the movie Gandhi? I think that's a peaceful movie. I believe.
They cut us off last time. That's what I'm saying.
What's that?
The last time we did that.
Yeah, but last time was like several years ago, and world change, people change, and people. Or another movie, whatever the movie come into your mind, or something maybe.
How about if we shut down Facebook right now? We'll shut down the 3 places on Facebook, and then we'll open them back up in a few hours, but we'll keep it running on YouTube. And try
I didn't
that.
get you. Come again, please.
Actually, I think YouTube was the one that shut us down. I take that back. YouTube shut us down the last time because they were saying they were using their property. Yeah, you can't use somebody else's movie or music. It's proprietary.
But people watch it anyways, like how many movies you have watched? I have watched on YouTube, but people are watching on YouTube.
I know it, but it's not that way. today in the world. People have
Okay,
more
whatever you feel
control.
comfortable, do it, Mama. Whatever can I say? Whatever came to my mind, I just share it, right? Yeah.
I think I'll just keep changing the posters up. Okay.
Okay, whatever you feel comfortable.
All right, let's keep it going. Love
Okay,
you.
so see you, my celebrity who are watching, my torch people who are watching from all over the world. We will be back at 9 p.m. Eastern and 6 p.m. Pacific time, and we are going for 24 hours non-stop. By the way, so feel free to join. And this is your platform. You can join as the speaker, and share your heart about the peace. What is peace to you? We said our heart, what is peace to me? Mama Lynn said, what is peace to Mama Lynn? Lots of other speakers already joined, from all over the world, and they shared their views about the peace. So, this is your opportunity to share. When we come back, feel free to join for free. We'll be back again one more time. Is Mama Lynn's time, which is California time, or PST, Pacific Standard Time, which is 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific and 9 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be back soon. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for joining, and send lots of hearts, wow, like and share it, and yeah, join us,
Just leave that running. I wish it would just keep running.
What's that?
I wish that would keep running.
I know, that's such a short one. I love that music, the Rocky music, man. See, yeah. I love that music. I have so much emotions with that Rocky music. So, it's a story. People must have watched that movie, Rocky, man. It's a beautiful, series of the Rocky movie series, man. And I was fortunate enough to see, Mr. Sylvester Stallone himself, Oh my gosh, like can even I watched that music million times, and then I had a chance to meet him and Sylvester Stallone. Oh boy, I cannot explain how I felt, when I saw him. And
we're here sharing from our hearts today, just like that feeling of, what movie maybe you've watched that inspired you, and what changed in your heart, like Pravin with that movie. What changed in your heart?
Okay, that's a good question. What's the question again? One more time. What changed my heart?
What changed in your heart when you watched that movie? Like what inspired you? All of that.
Okay, sure. About Rocky?
Yeah.
Okay, so the Rocky story, the Rocky music, especially that story starts like this, Mama Lynn. About 1998 or 99. Mr. Bill Britt, the one of the top big guy of Amway. Amway is like a short form of American Way. Amway is the network marketing company. It's a multi-level marketing company. It's the grandfather of multi-level marketing. Established in 1959. And right now like over 100+ countries. So I joined. I saw Mr. Bill Britt in person. He took it private. Was there?
Nice. You saw him in person?
Yeah, I saw him in person. Somebody invited me to watch him in the hotel. And I went there. I went there. At that time, my English was not such a good one. I'm talking about like in 1998, 99. I came in Canada in 1996. And still my English is not good. You know what I mean? Where I would love to be. But again, I enjoyed my process of, overcoming, English, and infinity complex of English and stuff like that. So when I saw and watched it, still I remember, he mentioned about the farmer. I'm like, man, look at this guy. This guy flew from USA to Canada with his private jet, and he's talking about farming, so that what inspired me. Other things I have no idea what he said, during this event, but that's what I inspired. He came from the private jet, to Toronto, Canada. So that one thing, second thing, you talk about such a grounded person, even though he's rich, multimillionaire, this, not, what not, he has his own, this flashy stuff, so many houses and stuff like that. So that's what it is. And then at that time, but I didn't join, even though the main, big boss of, Amway came, you know what I mean? But I didn't join at that time. Very successful person, didn't join. I don't know what was the reason or whatever, right? My excuses or whatever. And then I joined Amway. Amway, some Sri Lankan guy, approached me, and I joined that one, Amway, and I've been to from that time onward 4 times a year. I used to go to USA with these our big lots of buses. Go, we used to go from like Toronto to USA where the big events of Amway happens. Like it's a like whole jam, like like 20,000 people arena. In used to go to like. Different places, Maryland also used to go to Virginia, like, yeah. So and I love that atmosphere, man. I love that atmosphere over there. Who join Amway with the same level, like ground flooring level, and then they become successful, like they become millionaire, from their level to that level, and all kind of people, all walks of people, all races, all religions, from all the countries, all the different occupations, top notch, like even Nobel nominees were over there. One of the one, very successful person in the Amway, beautiful, wow. Nobel nominees were there, like Dr. Hal Newbold, as well as the person, like, no, doesn't know even how to speak English. That person also becomes successful, and in between all these lots of speakers too. So I love that environment, so it's like about a kind of party kind of thing, you know what I mean? One day going, one day coming back with the buses, with the like-minded people, and over there like 3 days of non-stop, man, listening to like such a successful people. So it's like a lots of learning, and lots of like that. So I love that one. And then over also every week we used to have like a hotel meetings. Also we used to have a once a week hotel meeting. Also once a week we used to have home meetings. Over there we talks about products and speeches. So over those home meeting I used to deliver my speech, about motivation and stuff like that. And me, I love speaking, right? Especially motivation and that kind of motivation. So also we used to have like a once a week tape reading program, like like those successful people have the tapes, like motivational tape, or mechanics tapes, how to let's say prospecting, or like motivational tape, like how to stay motivated, and get going, or how to overcoming setbacks, kind of big beautiful life lessons. And so many tips, man, so many. And so then, oh yeah, so those stuff I love that one. So even though when I was driving my car, I put that kind of tips, into my car, in my car. So I make that the university, what I mean, mobile university, like moving. But people talk about traffic or whatnot, I just focus into my those cursors, and into that zone. So that, so then in that one, during those events, when people become successful, they cherish their success, so the person who sponsored that person, he's also beside that, and the person who sponsored that person beside that. So there is a chain of the whole chain of the successful people, and then they play this song, man. Ta-da-ta, ta-da-ta, ta-da-ta-da. That's the rocky music, man. So then I like visualize all the time when when I'm in Amway, I visualize like one day, man, I'll make it happen, man. One day, man, man, people will listen. Lord, 20,000 people will listen my story from that stage, man. Yes, right now I'm listening to their story, but one day it's gonna come this and that and whatnot. You know what I mean? So visualize. This also music helped me out a lot, because like this music when rings, man, that means success of the person who join as the ground level, and reach to that like a millionaire level, but not only making money wise only, but like helping people, what I mean, like give the hope to the new people who join in that arena, what I mean, like he also get the way I like I get excited, so I have chance to impact that people, 20,000 people or 15,000 people at the same time. So at that kind of, I was having the wildest dream, and then meanwhile, of course, then life hits me, what I mean, I need what I gotta do, so I gotta work and this and that and whatnot. And then I go into this kind of event, I'm like top notch, top of the world, and again I'll come back to the reality of the life and stuff like that. So I'm like yo kind of thing happens, what I mean. So yes, I learned a lot through like education wise, to how to speak, how to understand people, how to approach stranger, how to talk to like break the barriers, and those kind of I learned a lot. But financially I didn't make it, what I mean, because like always there is some block about asking for like, okay man, yeah, like, asking those like monetized kind of question, like, or ask about the selling the products, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I have so many millions of products through the Amway. So that I have blocked that one, so yeah. So that's what happened. So financially, I didn't make money, but those kind of meetings and those like that. So back and forth, back and forth. I quit Amway. Then after a couple of years, also I missed those kind of stuff. So again, I joined, with the same person. So I joined so far 4 times in Amway so far, and with two different sponsors. Like the way like you enjoy those women's, you went to the oils one, right? Like Young Living Oils movement, like I was last year's online Young Living Man, and I loved that one. Those event, I loved that one, right? The way you went in per, like 19 ladies or 14 ladies together, and enjoy that process, right? So imagine like that's you enjoyed with the 14 ladies. That's what I enjoyed with 20,000 people, like so many times, like, yeah.
Wow.
So that's what
Same.
happened.
Yeah, I've been
So
at
that's
these
the story of that
events
music. And then
too.
my sponsor gave me the CD of that music. So then when I was, in my car, man, always when I start my car, I have that music. Even one day I was going to attend a friend of mine, one of my friends' event, author's friend's event, to the hotel. And while going, man, I was having that CD ringing in my car. My window was down on Highway 401. The Highway 401 is the number one highway of Canada. Like minimum, like I was going to be 120 or something, and my window was down even at that much speed, the wind and everything comes, and then I was like having my one hand on the wheel, and one hand like outside of the window, and like going exciting because like the music was so powerful. So that much I was fired up, and the another friend who joined this event, and he said, Dr. PPP, I saw you on Highway 401, man, and you were doing like so excited, man. What were you thinking, and what was your thought process? I said, man, I was going through that, music, and like that. So that's the story about that, and then, The Secret, you must have seen, and know about The Secret, like, law of attraction. That's how I attracted the main guy of that movie, Rocky movie, and that Sylvester Stallone. He came, not he came, I attracted actually him to my city, my country, man, Canada, Toronto, Canada, and that's what about the story about That Secret. I didn't watch to be that fully that movie yet, but I love the conversation when he's talked to his son, and his son says, Dad, because of you are so big, I have to go through so much challenge and stuff like that. And then, Rocky talks his son, like, say, man, like world is not a place you are thinking about like that. World is a nasty place, man. They can push you and this and that and what a beautiful clip, like about 2-3 minutes clip, man. I love that one too. Even I send that clip to my
We'll
son
have to
too, like,
watch it. We should sit down and watch Rocky some night together.
I know,
We'll
yeah,
have-
that's
you'll-
a beautiful
that
one.
would be
Even, yeah, I have
fun.
on Netflix too, Rocky movie. Yeah, absolutely.
We could
That's
put
the
both
story
of our
about that music,
computers
Mama
on
Lynn, Rocky
tonight and
music.
watch Rocky for everyone.
Yeah.
I think
And
these are the stories.
Mama, let me continue, a bit of a minute or two,
No
and then I
worries,
want to take
no
more.
worries. No
Yeah, so
worries.
Mama Lynn, when actually this is the real story, because when Sylvester Stallone was approaching for this with the script, man, nobody wanna, make the movie. Nobody director to wanna make movie. So what he did is like he became the producer or something like that, and he made this movie by himself, even though he had so much financial challenge because that was his first, I don't know, beginning of his movies career, But he said, man, nobody wanna take my script, but I have the guts, I have the faith in my script, man, and he made it, That's how, yeah,
Wow,
that
that's
movie,
great.
Rocky
I didn't know that
Balboa, I
about
think
him.
Rocky Balboa.
I didn't know that about him.
Oh yeah.
Um, my ex-husband's wife's son comes out with his movie in September, so everybody in the family's excited for Pierce. So, yeah, he produced
Beautiful.
the movie. Yeah,
So,
he's driving. His mom and him are going to England to
wow.
go to the opening, so it's pretty exciting.
Oh, so they are in the movie, you mean?
He made a movie. He was a producer of a movie, and it
Which
got
movie?
chosen.
What's the name of the movie? That's beautiful. Congratulations.
I have to get it for you because I'm out of that loop. But my kids just told me that he just got picked in a very famous place. His movie got picked to be seen in a big.
Beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, so it's
Wow,
exciting.
that's huge. That's huge. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's nice because my kids are like, his brothers, and he's a brother to them.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
and
feel
talking about this one, see, when I was small, maybe around maybe around 10 years or 11 years, and I saw my uncle brought me to one of the movie to our my national, I mean my Gujarati language movie. In that movie, my uncle was in like 2 or 3 scenes. Like one scene, like when actress died, towards the end, at that time my uncle was there right beside the, like they are taking the dead body of the actress. My uncle was beside there. Also, one of the scene, there is a song about disco song, disco music song. My uncle was there in that disco scene too. So when I saw only two times my uncle shot in that big screen, as a small boy, 10 or 11 years young, I said, man, if my uncle can comes into two scene, man, I can tear it apart the screen. What I mean? That's the dream I've got when I was saw my uncle. Because if my uncle can do it, man, we are the blood. You know what I mean? So I can do it too. So same thing, those kids are going to watch this one, you never know. They might catch this dream, the one which I got. Never know if this is their destiny, And by long story
100%.
short, I've been in Hollywood movie, I've been Bollywood movies, So yeah, you and also now I got my dream got bigger now. I said, man, my movie, The Celebrity Guru, should be played in full-fledged 70 screen. That's the dream I got now.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
So keep continuing,
Let's make
Mamalin
it
now.
happen. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, why not?
I think, when you start thinking about, I used to have a lot of dreams about movie producing, that I was going to produce movies. And one of my dreams now, it's really kind of fun, but I saw this avatar that Adam made. Adam loves to show me his technology. And he made the avatar, and I loved it. And I was like, what if each website have, like your website, Celebrity Guru, or my website, that each of us have our own avatar, like a cartoon that moves and teaches people about us in all levels, like really makes it magical. And we were in the Torch, I want to say it was 3 years ago, and Apple came out with this movie, and it was the best rendition of what I wanted to produce on websites for people. I just wanted to produce animated websites that were really magical about all that we are, because we only show each other these very small parts of ourselves, and we don't show all of the parts of ourselves. We try to sell ourselves, and then we try to put ourselves in a structure that, at least for me, technology is such a structure. So I said, okay, if I'm going to do technology, I better learn it. So then I went to coding class that year, and my kids were laughing so hard at me. They were like, Mom, what are you doing at coding class? You're never going to be a coder. I said, even when Oriah got her back injury, there was a woman there, and she's a coder, and it was her mom's place that we stayed in. She said, you can do that. It's so, like, it only took me a couple of years. I taught myself, and then I had a career. And I said, really? And she said, yeah. So that was kind of cool. I just thought, wow, what if I could take an animation class at the college and do an animation? I can't imagine where my mind would go. I mean, I just have so many mystical experiences from Jesus and from God and from nature, and I just want to make these movies because kids need that magic, and so do adults. I'll never forget just going to movies with my kids and just feeling that exuberance. And I still will take myself out to a kids movie. Now I have grandkids, so I can take them. But, it's really, I love going to kids movies. It's just so fun, So I think we have to be the child within us to be able to bring that.
Exactly. Yeah. I always, awaken the child within. The day the child within is died, you're already dead, waiting to get buried or waiting to get under 6 feet,
Yeah.
Because what the children does, what the children do, or what the child does, you know what I mean? That child, making castles, if, like, yeah, or making dreams, or having so many dreams, like, and they feel like they already made the castle, even though they're making, like, right by the seashore or right by the river, but for them that's a real castle for them. When they play with those toys, like, they feel like they are playing with a real tiger or real lion or real pig, or whatever the toys they are playing with, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, for us, like, as a now, like, that's a toy, but for them, like, real it is there, till they hit the real life, you know what I mean? But that, what happened to the same child when life hits that person, become the grown up, you know what I mean? And then forget to laugh, forget to ask, forget to smile, forget to cry, and what not, what happened to that child? Like, where did the same child who used to dream so much, and now no dream or no imagination, or very little imagination and very little dream, and, like, live like the dead body, like, come on, like, what happened? Like, smile, man. You're a human being, man. For smiling need less muscles than crying, man. It's okay to cry too. I'm not putting crying down. I cry too, you know what I mean, right? But, like, yeah, laugh, man, laugh. That's okay. Everybody has trouble. Doesn't matter. Like, yeah, but that's okay. That's okay to laugh too. You know what I mean? There's no selfish laughing or smiling or, making other people laugh, and when you smile, people smile with you, world smiles with you. But when you cry, not everybody will cry with you. You know what I mean? So it's better to laugh then. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mama.
That's what Mr. Dine, I think one of his message in this book is really about helping each other laugh. Like, bring a
Oh,
smile to
really?
somebody's place.
Oh,
Bring a smile to somebody's heart. This book is very, very special. It's got a lot of depth to it, and I really want to read it full out. I
mm-hmm.
haven't read the whole book yet, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. So
Right.
let's take a rest.
Oh, yeah. So we'll be back again at
We'll be
6
back
p.m.
at 6
Pacific,
p.m.
PST.
Pacific. Yep. 9
Okay, sounds
p.m.
good.
Eastern. Okay.
Okay, take care.
Blessings.
Sweet dreams. Hello, I am Dr. PPP. I am the Celebrity Guru, award-winning author of the book You Are the Celebrity. I am the marathon man who ran only 16 marathons by God's grace and your blessings. First two marathons in 1 week, sixth and seventh marathon in 1 week, 10th and 11th marathons in 1 week, last four marathons in 4 weeks, in 1 month, by God's grace and your blessings. I'm the Himalayas Guru climbing the Everest, the Himalayas, by God's grace and your blessings. If the Celebrity Guru can write, so can you. If the marathon man can run, so can you. If the Himalayas Guru can climb, so can you. Life is the movie, you are the celebrity. Life is a celebration, you are the celebrity. Life is the marathon, you are the marathoner. Life is the book, you are the author. Life is the mountain, you are the mountaineer. I am the #1 international bestseller and the magnetic entrepreneur, award-winning author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur. A personality that attracts. I am the #1 international bestseller and the Guinness World Records #1 international bestseller of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned. I am 2 times Canadian, 5+ times international, Guinness World Records, award-winning author of total only 8 books by God's grace and your blessings. I served in the Canadian Army as the engineer by God's grace and your blessings. I am sharing this award and reward not to impress you, but to impress upon you. If the boy who born in the world's beautiful country called Mother India's beautiful province called Gujarat, which gave Mahatma Gandhi to the world, which gave today's Prime Minister Mr. Modi to the world, as well as some other Prime Minister to the world. If that boy is that village, small village called Julasan, which gave NASA astronaut Sunita Williams, and that village Julasan, small street called Mahadeva's Temple Street, that where that boy, which is I was born about 51 years ago. And in that village Julasan, the history of 1,000+ years. Out of 100+ temples of my village, the biggest temple, which is Dolama Temple, made by my villagers as well as the non-resident persons from my village like me, which are all over the world, we made that biggest temple of Dolama, like Muslim goddess temple. Even though in the history of my village, only Hindu people lived in my village, right? So, if that boy who went to the medical college to live his father's dreams to become the doctor, and who suffered inferiority complex because of English, who suffered homesickness because he was living about 400 kilometers from his village in the hostel, and also that boy was living his father's dream, not his dream, right, to become the doctor. That was his father's dream. I was living my father's dream. So because of that, I failed and failed and failed and failed and failed, even though up to kindergarten, grade 11, I was the scholar student, right, but because of those reasons, I failed so many times and I became as the final year dropout from medicine. And then same boy went to live his childhood dream, which is to go to North America, right? And over there, he lived half of his life. English-speaking country, from third world country to first world country, from developing country to developed country, right? In beautiful North America, the world's beautiful country, Canada, right? And world beautiful, one of the beautiful city of Canada, the biggest city of Canada, which is Toronto. There where I lived 25 plus years, right? Out of my, basically, so half of my life I lived in India, half of life I lived in Canada, right? And same boy who suffered inferiority complex because of English, who writes his first book in English, who writes his second book in English, who writes his third book in English, who writes his fourth book in English, who writes his fifth book in English, who writes his sixth book in English, who writes his seventh book in English, who writes his eighth book in English. If I can write all the 8 books in English, even though English is my second language, is not my second language, even though I suffered inferiority complex because of English, I failed so many times because of English, and still I wrote 8 books. Out of 8, 2 becomes Canadian bestseller, 5 becomes international bestseller. 1 gave me the Celebrity Guru Award, and 1 became Guinness World Record holder. So if I can do it, so can you. That's why I'm sharing my awards and rewards, right? Okay, to inspire you, to motivate you. If I can do it, so can you, right? Like, see, before Tenzing and Hillary, nobody went to the Everest, the Himalayas. But then when Tenzing and Hillary, reached to the top of the Everest, that's it. There are lots of people. Then after that, they did it, right? Same thing with like under a mile, like nobody did before like 13 years ago, and then somebody did under a mile. 1 mile under 4 minutes, and then lots of people did that, right? So this is what happens. If somebody can do it, then some other people can relate with that person, and the same thing with that one. When I was like when I was 10 or 11 years young, I saw my uncle, my father's brother, in the one of the Gujarati movie. I saw in 2 or 3 scenes, right? So then at that small boy, at that small age, I got inspired to become the actor. Like if my uncle can come, into the screen, in the screen, full 70 screen, man, I can tear it apart, that screen, man. That's the dream I have got, and then meanwhile, I took some actions. I have chance to meet so many celebrities, Hollywood, Bollywood, for celebrity politicians, celebrity spiritual leaders, celebrity cricketers, tennis players, other sports persons, celebrity award-winning authors, celebrity magnetic entrepreneurs, and by God's grace and your blessings, right? I know. And then also I work in Hollywood movie, I work in Bollywood movie, right? So yeah, one boy, the boy, which is me, at age 10, 11, so his uncle in the movie screen. That's it. What I mean? If my uncle can come on the screen, man, I can tear it apart, man. So this is my story, a part of my story which I shared, right? So that's why I'm sharing this award and reward. Like I'm like I'm like, I used to be the person, if you want to count the ribs, man, and just you can count my ribs before without taking my X-ray of my chest, man. You can just count my ribs. That kind of person I was. It's like, if you do like this, man, I might fly. That might have person, right? Look at that same person finished 16 marathons. Who ran 16 marathons, man? That's about 700 kilometers. Together, if you combine all the 60 marathons, multiply by 42 kilometers, that's close to 700 kilometers. That much same boy used to be like, like that kind of person, and then he finished 16 marathons. Look at that, man. So again, I can do it, so can you, right? So this is it, right? Now, I'm honored, privileged, humble, blessed, and super excited for inviting you at this beautiful opportunity, which is Torch Voice for World Peace. Again, one more time, Torch Voice for World Peace. So feel free to join. There must be the link. The link is flashing over there. Right? So click that. Write it down, that link, or there must be the link. Link. Click to link. Click that link, and and then connect as a speaker, man. And share your voice, because Torch is all about that, Torch, 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 the organization for realizing change in humanity. One more time, the organization for realizing change in humanity, Torch, Torch, founded by Mama Lynn, Torch Queen, all the way from California, USA. There you go. Yay! See, I just
feel
mentioned.
like I'm in a wild hair space.
That's okay. We're talking about reality. Go real, be real who you are, right? This
I
is what it is.
I just got in a big conversation around friends moving. A lot of friends are moving. There's a lot of change. Yeah, there's a lot of change. So we welcome you to Torch and Torch Voice. And I'm in that mode of I just had a big cry. I had a huge cry.
Oh.
I was watching a military family and their son died 2 days ago.
Oh dear.
And the father spoke, and he spoke about the military coming up to their house, and he didn't want his family in his home if his son had gotten hurt. Like, he heard what had happened. Nobody knew in the whole military, of all those 5,000-6,000 people, who were the 13 when Biden spoke. And it was really touching. I just cried and cried. I just was like, whoa. So I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the pressures of, I just talked to one of my shaman friends, Jose. We've worked together spiritually, and we both know it's going to get worse before it gets better spiritually, and harder for us as human beings on the planet. And the fires up in Tahoe, there's 136,000 acres being burned, and it's burning down all of Tahoe, those gorgeous trees and the redwoods. And it was just hit there today. My girlfriend went up with her dog. So we had two towns run out of water. Complete out of water, close by to me. So it's quite stunning of what's going on locally. And then you see what's happening in Haiti. And now the hurricane's coming in. It's a real big hurricane coming in. Really big. And I had told you all earlier that the hurricane in New Orleans, it's right there again. And I was on the Red Cross. That's why I wanted to do this. I wanted to open up a call for the humanity of this page, and the humanity between Torch and our amazing human beings that I love so much. And all of you mean so much to me. All of you mean so much to the Torch family. How do we open to this grief, this deep grief and heartfelt pain, and then know that it's not over. It's not even close to over. And I think we can keep our heart to the sunshine, but we need to build resilience. And for me, the resiliency is being in community, for one, being in this community. I just ordered, I'm so excited about this class. I just ordered the biblical oils. And the class is about anointing each other with the biblical oils and the sacred oils. And I think it's a time and embrace each other, to have courage and to have diplomacy and to have strength. I'm also doing the hair analysis for people to get really strong reports. They're 90-day reports to help people with their immunity and what's going on in their body. And mine came back with a lot of chemicals in the body, so I've been cleansing. And so that's why I haven't felt that great. My acupuncture gave me a lot of detoxing from chemicals. So I'm just in that, like, my body's feeling really weak today, physically. My heart's feeling sad for humanity. And I want to go swim and just jump in some water and really swim, just swim so that I can feel the power of the fluidity, because we need to be fluid right now everywhere. And maybe I'll come to Canada with my friend Dr. PPP. My dad's from Canada.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of water in Canada. It's a very interesting time, and I'm feeling the blessing of having community around me. I'm feeling the blessing, but this week my grandchildren moved to Brazil this week. And so the grandchildren that I've been around for 12 years moved to Hawaii, and now they're moving to Brazil on Saturday. So my family's, my son's wife is from Brazil. And it's great. They're excited. They're moving in with family for a while to get things coordinated because they have 4 kids, and saving money so they can think about what's next for them. But it's a long way away, from Mama here to go see my grandkids. So Brazil's in the radar right now, and maybe Brazil is a good place for me to live reasonably. But it's my daughter just becoming an RN. Brianna just became a registered nurse. And Oriah comes home on Sunday. And so we're all going to be together for the first time in a year. And that's exciting.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's really great. And Oriah did this huge, big GIF, GIF, about, I can't wait to see you all. And she was like, yes. Like, family is so key,
Oh, yeah.
And she had her x-ray today, so we'll be looking forward to seeing how her x-ray went with the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
As many of you know, she broke her back, and I've been pretty much in grief since then. In and out, I came up last week. I had a really good week.
Yeah.
This week again, I'm back in grief. I don't know what, the Afghanistan thing just really rocked my boat. And
I feel you, Mama. I totally feel you, See, and congratulations for the, in advance for the moving of your son, and daughter, and the family moving from, I know I just a couple of months ago, I heard they moved from here, USA to Hawaii, and California to Hawaii. And from now, I heard again another great news, from Hawaii to Brazil, and we are thinking to also visit Brazil. It's beautiful. But see, Mama Lynn, the moment world created with Adam and Eve, at the same time, Saturn also got created too, right? You know what I mean, Mama? Up to now, this is the Kali Yuga, and this is the finale of the.
Yeah, you should talk about the Kali Yuga for everyone. Let me take my dog out. Talk about the Kali Yuga, because I think that was an important talk that you talked to me a couple weeks, and I'll pop back in just a second. My dog's begging to go out, and
Sure, Mom.
Because
so I'll talk about
talk about that time frame, because in the Christian tradition, it's also time. And Michio and Aveline, Michio always said it was going to be right around now, that it's going to get really intense, and you can see it. It's but it'll change, right? Life will change. And there was he gave us this chant, and the chant was supposed to go on all of our windows. And it was from a dragon chant.
Okay.
Active dragon. So I talked to my grandkids a while ago, and I said, I want you to draw me some dragons. Because I can't remember the chant. I have to find it, but I want to put dragons around my windows, as a protection.
Mm-hmm.
The dragons, there were 8 dragons, Michio said, that were protective beings.
Oh.
You know, Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea. Have you ever heard of that? Oh, you haven't heard Puff the magic dragon?
I born in India, right?
I know,
We
you
are
have to
Gujarat.
Google
We have,
it. You have
I
to
have,
Google.
I have Gujarati, that kind of, like motivational stories I heard from my teacher, from my father, and from the books, from those newspapers. Like, my father used to subscribe for the children newspaper, so that kind of stuff I came up, grown up, historical or spiritual stories, and that kind of Bollywood
Yeah.
stuff, and like that. Yeah, mama.
Well, we had one young boy growing up in Maine. I went to summers in Maine every year, and he was so hooked in to the dragon in our waters there. He was clear that the dragon was there. And it
Wow.
was very powerful. But this song is very precious to me because it was my song growing up, for many of us.
Oh, yeah.
Magic dragon lived by the sea and wallowed in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. And it was just like this big song, and we all sang it all the time. Very, very clear. And I haven't heard it in years till just now I remembered. But
Interesting.
I'm thinking about the dragons. I'm thinking about the mystical safety nets. I'm thinking about Eileen Caddy at Findhorn and how much she gave the community on the understanding of dimensions. And I'm a dimensional seer. You're a dimensional seer. We're all dimensional seers. Dimensional seers means that we know that faith has our back. We know that we're all really opening to this preciousness within our own hearts to stay sturdy and upright. So it is time to get your body stronger. It is time to really build your strength. It is time for the Kali Yuga. I know that. So let Pravin share, and I'll come back. And Pravin, you can talk to me in just a couple minutes. And let's light this candle for the torch. It's still lit from this morning, and we light it for all the people of the world to stay safe right now. All the fires up north in California, all the people in the way of the hurricane in America. What's happening in Canada? Is there anything going on there that I know the indigenous people are really
Yeah,
struggling.
still like in the history of the Canada, our flags are waving at the halfway, like not the full way, just because of indigenous people. And for like that's the maximum record. I don't know, last 2 months or so, or as long as we came to know about this indigenous people's children, man, innocent children, so many thousands, man. So then after that, our flag is waving halfway, right? So in the history of Canada, never happened like that much halfway. So that much we are going through this, like to indigenous people, and you are the indigenous people of Canada, USA, right? Especially your father from Canada too. So connection of Canada and US indigenous people, right? And yeah, so we are with them, right? They cannot bring back those kids, what I mean, who already sacrificed their lives, right? But yeah,
Is it
we are.
from COVID, or what is it from?
No, same indigenous people, like those ancient, like about couple of years, a couple of centuries ago, what happened is, those indigenous people, the children, especially indigenous children, they were like, they were killed, and yeah, they were like, put in the graveyard and like that, and out of the blue, like couple of weeks ago, or maybe I don't know exact time, but two months or so ago, like this history came out, the dead bodies after showing up, and yeah, then the whole story cracked, like what happened, and stuff like that, right? So a friend of mine actually, Sivam, who born in Sri Lanka, living in Toronto area, we are having the event called, not even like it's a group called Voice of Man 360. And we celebrated last year International Men's Day on November the 19th. So on November 19th, around that week, for 1 week, he hosted the event. I hosted my event, which is International Men's Day celebration, right? And Yeah, so that's about only also women can speak to in that event, right? So that Shivam, what he did is when he heard the story about indigenous people, such a great heart, he donated his blood more than 50 times. That's my friend Shivam, right? And so what he did is he decided to collect those clothes and whatever the needed for these indigenous people, right? And so he collected from like whole Toronto area to the suburb of the Toronto from in his van, and after like a couple of weeks he bring that stuff or bring that gift to those indigenous people after driving so many kilometers to different place. Look at that, Dr. Chandrasekhar is in the house now. Dr.
Nice to
Chandrasekhar,
see you.
all the way from Dil Dil, Hindustan, Jan Jan, Hindustan, from my country, none
Thank
other than
you.
Dr. Chandrasekhar, the Corona doctor, is
Nice
here.
to see you. Nice to see you, Ron.
Thank you very much.
Yes, so this is what happened, So he collected this, needed stuff for the indigenous people, and also he delivered like about like by, after driving 200, 300 kilometers, he delivered for a particular place. So those stuff go to the right indigenous people. So this is what happened. Now, like Chandrasekhar, fix your I don't know, micro or camera or something. Yeah. So this is what happened, right? So yeah, not only Canada's heart, but all the people of the world, they are supporting this event. Like yeah, they are with also indigenous people, and
Yeah, I spoke on the indigenous culture with him, with a lot of different people. We did it.
yeah, that's right. You are in the platform too. Absolutely, that's right. Yes, Mamalin.
Yeah, Shivam is a really great young.
Oh yes.
I really love him. And I think when we, Rehan has the world, Sidra has the women's group tomorrow morning at 9. I'll be speaking.
Beautiful.
And, we move into our hearts when we're moving into these cultural devastations, the cultural relations. I'm very excited because I talked to Eric Shivam and Siwar, and he knows the land up in Chitral. It's very exciting because he studied. Hello. Just shut off one of your. Shut off one of your.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Madam, Sir, and respected Dr. P. How you all are? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am with you. I am with you because of some internet problem. It was not being read. Sorry for that. Really. Thank you.
That's
very
okay.
much.
See, you showed up, right? I can. Oh God.
Okay.
Doctor, can you shut your phone down? You have two things open.
Yes, I am Doctor Medicine. I'm working for medicine.
Yeah, speak in your language. Robin, can you speak in the language?
Dr. Chandrasekhar.
Okay.
There are two things or two phones or something happening. So shut one thing, please, so then we can hear you clearly. आपके वहाँ दो चीजें एक साथ चल रही है, मे बी 2 फोन्स और 1 कंप्यूटर में 1 फोन, तो इसमें से एक को बंद कर दे तो हमारा वो कम्युनिकेशन अच्छी तरह से है, बिकॉज हमें हमारा इको सुनाई देता है जब हम बोलते हैं व्हेन आपके ज्वाइन होने के बाद.
म्यूट करता हूँ. Let me do my mute. Okay. Oh,
okay.
There is no resonance, I think.
Hello. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear.
Mic testing. Hello. Still same thing. Okay. How
Yes,
many devices
I am
are working
listening.
right now? One device or two?
I'll be right back. I'm going to take the dog out. I'll be right back.
Okay, take care, Mama Lynn. Thanks, thank you. चंद्रशेखर जी कितनी डिवाइस काम कर रही है अभी? वो दो फोन चालू कर रहे हैं कि एक फोन एंड एक लैपटॉप है? Okay, now loud and clear. Now beautifully when you admitted it. Okay, so now I'm going to give you the chance to introduce yourself. This is the torch voice for the world peace. What's happening in the world, So let's talk about peace, or let's talk about like some great things, So people who are going through this, war or going through some situations or any कोई होनारत हो कोई लाइक हाँ तो उनको जरा पीस मिले तो ऐसा कुछ शेयर करें आप डॉक्टर चंद्रशेखर, ठीक है? हाँ जी, अब आप अनम्यूट करें, अपने आप को इंट्रोड्यूस करें, इसके बाद पीस के बारे में कुछ बोले। अनम्यूट करें, पहले अनम्यूट करें माइक्रो, अनम्यूट माइक्रो प्लीज, माइक्रोफोन को अनम्यूट करें। डॉक्टर चंद्रशेखर, हेलो। Sorry, you're frozen, so I gotta let you go and join again, please. Thank you. Yes, so Mama Lynn wanted me to talk about Kali Yuga, and the cycle, the time cycle. So, according to Brahma Kumaris, so if you go to brahmakumaris.org, okay, brahmakumaris.org, BRAHMA, Brahma Kumari, KUMARIS.org, O-R-G. Then you will have more information about this subdivision of Hinduism. In that one, according to Brahma Kumaris, the cycle of time is divided into 4, right? And each cycle is the 5,000 year cycle, okay? How many? 5,000 year cycle. So which are the 4 quadrants of time cycle? Which is, first one is Satyuga. Satyuga. Then here is Treta Yuga. So let's say 12 to 3 Satyuga, 3 to 6 is Treta Yuga, 6 to 9 is Dwapar Yuga, and 9 to 12 is Kali Yuga. One more time. 5,000 year cycle divided into 4 quadrants. Let's say this is the clock, this is the clock. Now divided into 4 quadrants, which is 12 to 3, which is Satyuga, 3 to 6, which is Dwapar, Satyuga, Treta Yuga, 6 to 9 is the Dwapar Yuga, and 9 to 12 is Kali Yuga. Okay. So 5,000 divided by 4 because we created 4 quadrants. So each quadrant is 1250 years. Okay, so Satyuga is 1250 years, Treta Yuga is 1250 years, Dwapar Yuga is 1250 years, and Kali Yuga is 1250 years. Got it? Okay, now in Satyuga, the souls are so pure, you have 9. Again, as a Hinduism, we believe in reincarnation. If you don't believe in reincarnation, that's okay. I respect that. But as Mama Lynn told me to explain about the cycle and Satyuga, Treta, Dwapar, and Kali Yuga, that's why I'm explaining, and I believe that one. Okay. So in Satyuga, there are 9 births. Okay, how many? 9 births. Okay, Dr. Chandrasekhar is back. Let's see what happens this time. Same thing, Dr. Chandrasekhar. There is the echo coming up. Okay, now it's better. Now it's better. Okay, so I'm going to give you the opportunity after about 5 minutes after explaining about the cycle, like the cycle of the time according to Brahma Kumaris. So according to Brahma Kumaris, cycle of 5,000 years is divided into 4 quadrants with 4 yuga. From 12 to 3 is called Satyuga. From 3 to 6 is Treta Yuga. Satyuga, Treta Yuga, Dwapar Yuga, then from 3, 6 to 9, and then Kali Yuga. Satyuga, Treta Yuga, Dwapar Yuga, and Kali Yuga. And again, this is the subdivision of Hinduism. In Hinduism, we believe in reincarnation. So according to reincarnation, Satyuga, there are the 9 births. So 5,000 years divided by 4 quadrants, which is equal to 1250 years. 1250 in Satyuga, 1250 in Treta Yuga, 1250 years in Dwapar Yuga, and 1250 years in Kali Yuga. Now in Satyuga, there are 9 births. So if you divide by 1250 divided by 9, each birth equal to 140 years approximately. Okay. So each birth is equal to 140 years. So those, during the Satyuga, the lifespan, average lifespan of the people is 140 years. And people live like the gods and goddesses kind of life, close to gods and goddesses. That's why they had to take a less birth, and their lifespan is longer. So that's Satyuga. Then Treta Yuga, there are 12 births. So 1250 divided by 12, which is 110, close to 110 years. So from 140 years of average lifespan during Satyuga is going to went down to 110 years approximately. Okay, that's the Treta Yuga, right? And then so they are going to go, from more pure in Satyuga to less pure in Treta Yuga. Then let's talk about the Dwapar Yuga. Dwapar Yuga is from 6 to 9 like if you watch the clock, that much period, okay? And over there are 21 births. How many? 21 births. So 1250 divided by 21, so that comes to about 50 something years, 50 something years, or 60, close to 60, between 50 to 60 years, right? So from 140 to 110 to about 50, 60 years, that's the lifespan, average lifespan during Dwapar Yuga. Now let's talk about the Kali Yuga. Kali Yuga is the last Yuga before the new birth cycle comes. Right. So in Kali Yuga, again 1250 years divided by 42 births in Kali Yuga. Right. So it's the average lifespan is about 30 something years. 1250 divided by 42, so about 30 years something average lifespan. So that's why lots of birds and lots of days, and everything coming because those souls are coming so fast because you have to finish those 42 birds average, right? So now, so again 9 birds, 12 birds, 21 birds, and 42 birds. So like 84 birth avatar happens, and then during every cycle approximately, right? Okay, so yeah, means 42, yeah, 84 births, right? So now, how much time is left before Satyuga comes, which is 1 minute into 12 o'clock, right? So if you divide 1250 divided by 15, right, because there are 15 minutes in each quadrant, right? 15, 15, 15, 15. So 1250 divided by 15, which is about like 83 years. So 83 years left before the Satyuga came. And now, let me drink some water. About 1 to 2 months ago, I was speaking to my spiritual guru, Swami Vishwanand. He was in Lal Chowk, Pakistan, Lal Chowk, India, Jammu Kashmir area. Lal Chowk, the favorite Lal Chowk, the historical Lal Chowk, where Mr. Narendra Modi went, and wave that Indian Tiranga, Indian flag, right, during middle of the communal stuff going on. At that time, Mr. Modi was not the prime minister, but that was his mindset, and he was challenged by the terrorists, if you come to the Lal Chowk, man, we are going to, you will be no more. We are going to kill you. That kind of threat was given. But still, from all the way from Kanyakumari, which is down south of India, to he went all the way. He went all the way to Jammu Kashmir, the same Lal Chowk, the one where my Swamiji were there. So then my Swamiji was with the Brahma Kumar's reincarnation avtara. The founder of the Brahma Kumari is Baba Lekhraj. And then today, so the Swamiji with my Swami Vishwanand with Swamiji, who was the reincarnation of that Baba Lekhraj. And the Brahma Baba, also in Brahma Kumari, there's a Brahma Kumara, Brahma Baba. So he's the reincarnation Brahma Baba. And then according to them, he said only that climax of Kali Yuga has already started, and now only 12 years left before Satyuga comes. That's why, we are at the climax of the Kali Yuga. That's why you see lots and lots and lots of COVID, millions. I don't know, 100,000 what those people died. That many people died. Okay, talking about the number, people died because of let's say the figure which is according to the worldometer. I'm going to tell you right now. Okay, talking about the COVID-19 worldometer. Let's see. Okay, corona. Okay, so these are the facts through worldometer. Okay, 216,204,183. That many corona cases. Okay, in the world. Out of that, how many deaths? 4,498,864. Almost 5 million, close to 5 million deaths, right? That many deaths are happen, right? Oh my gosh, and then they have a detail, each by country, they have all these numbers, exact number, right? So yeah, close to 5 million deaths, man, because of corona. I lost so many. I lost some, friends and relatives too. And whoever lost their friends, relatives, neighbors, my heart goes to them. Towards condolences are with you, and towards feels you. I feel you. I feel you. Right, towards Queen Mama Lynn feels you, right? And we are with you. Okay, but take the necessary precautions. Also, I came up with 6 steps. So I'm going to share it to you later. Which are the 6 steps so we can kill corona? And I started the movement actually, kill corona in 30 days. When I heard that my father got affected with corona, man, that was, I still remember the date and everything. April 24th, 2021, I got this news that my father got actually my father, got corona. I know, and I became so emotional, as usual, as who loves his father not only as a father, but who loves his father as a godfather. And when that son hears the news about, uh, you know, so about my father affected with corona, man, I became so emotional. I prayed to God, and then God came through me, and came up with 6 steps to kill corona in 30 days, right? Which are those 6 steps? I'm going to share it with you. Are you ready? Write it down. If you're not driving, if you're focus on driving. If you're not driving, grab the pen and paper. I'll give you the time to grab the pen and paper. So these are the 6 steps. You can kill corona in 30 days. And I need your help because. Let's eradicate corona from this world because corona gave so much pain to the world, all over the world, right? Like 5 billion people, 5 billion people, not million, billion. Billion has a, sorry, my mistake, 5 million, okay? 5 million people died because of corona, right? That's 6 zeros after 5. 6 zeros after 5. Yeah, look at that. 4,498,864 to be exact, right? So, yeah, so those are the 6 steps. Are you ready with the pen and paper? Okay, very first step, okay? And this is steps given by the God to me when I became so emotional. I prayed to God, and then God came through me, and then at that time also Dr. Chandrasekhar and I did the Facebook Live, and I shared all these 6 steps, right? So very first step, spirituality. How you can kill corona? Through spirituality. Spirituality, because God made you, whatever the faith you believe, Allah, Jesus, Rama, Buddha, whatever the faith, right? So he created you. So remember him, or make pray to him, because when boy wants anything, boy goes to his parents, right? So the same thing. God gave our parents. God created you. Spirituality, right? So second one, love. Love is God, God is love. Love is Allah, Allah is love. Love is Buddha, Buddha is love. Love is Jesus, Jesus is love. Simple. Love, love, love. You and I are production of love. Our parents loved each other, fall in love, and then you and I created, right? Absolutely. So love, love, love. Yes, that's it. Let's speak the language of love. Doesn't matter the other person is stranger. If you speak the language of love, man, that person is yours. That person is yours. That's it. So spread love. Spread love. talk to talk to your relatives with love, talk to your stranger with the love, talk to your friends with love, make love with your partner, and yeah, stay, live happily, healthy, wealthy. So love. Third one. Now next four steps, same as the torch steps, torch uh, torch pillars, right? So the third one is peace, and we are talking about the peace, torch voice for world peace, right? Peace is everything, right? Peace is everything. No matter what, if you have $1 billion, or even though you are richest person of the world, but if you're not having the peace, doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? You are the poorest person of the world, even though if you are the richest person through financially, you are the richest person through financially, but you might become, if you don't have peace of mind or peace in family or peace in your heart, doesn't make sense. $1 billion, $1 trillion doesn't matter, man. Right? So have peace, spread peace. Then when you have peace, when you are peaceful, spread peace. Or even though you're not peaceful, even though you're going through some turbulence of ups and downs of life, spread peace. And you, whatever the problems, it will, you'll get the strength to handle that one. You will find the way, to dissolve those problems, right? Because you are spreading the peace in the world, right? Because again, he created the world, and you are making the world better place, even though you're going through some turbulence in your life. Because of that, because you are spreading the peace, God is going to make sure that you have peace in your life too. So that's peace, right? So that's the third one. Fourth step, okay? Fourth step is health. Health is wealth. Health is wealth. So, for your health, do all, let's say, corona's health, corona's time, what kind of health? So, all the precautions, given by your country, so follow those guidelines. Safe distance, using mask, have vaccination, for the immunity, eat the healthy stuff, take vitamins and, all the other steps given by your government, your doctor. So follow that one, right? Exercise, not run like marathon like me, I started with like full marathon, I ran first, marathon full like that, and 16 is finished, right? If you cannot do first marathon with like me, the full marathon, go with like 5K, then a half marathon, and then full marathon, you can go for big, what I mean, step by step. Person like me, but I like challenges, so I just said, okay, man, forget about taking baby steps, boom, right? But yeah, if you wanna go with baby steps like 5K, half marathon of which is 21K, and full marathon which is 42.2 kilometers, yeah, you can go this way, or you can go directly like my way, boom, full marathon, boom. Because marathons are ran by the emotions, what I mean, not with legs. I've seen like people with a wheelchair running marathons, and you are listening to me, you are watching me, and you are having beautiful two legs, man. What are your excuses? I've seen like Terry Fox, the Canadian hero, man, Terry Fox. He ran not one man, 144 marathon, 144 marathons with one real leg, one artificial leg, because he got the bone cancer. His one leg was cut, and still he finished 144 marathons. Every day he ran marathons, and he decided to go from one side of the Canada to the other side of the Canada. And Canada is the world's second largest country in the world, right? World's second largest country. Still, he decided to run across the Canada, right? In Canada, if you see the Canada's map, north south is let's say half, then the east west, and this crazy guy Terry Fox decided to run east west, which is the longest distance. You know what I mean? Generally that kind of thought doesn't come into your mind or my mind, like let's run whole country, and which is the second largest country in the world, let's run, man, with one leg, one artificial leg. And then he started, and he put it into the action, and again after 144 marathons, about 350 kilometers close to the Toronto, his cancer reappeared, and then he got hospitalized and he went to the God. That's his story. But still, he did it, and he became immortal. He became immortal, right? There is Terry Fox Foundation in India. There is Terry Fox Foundation in almost every country of the world, right? So this is Terry Fox story, and he inspired me, right? He went to the God, but still, he inspired me. I said, man, my son is running Terry Fox run. When he went to the kindergarten, of course, not full marathon, And then every year I was getting letters when in month of September that your son is running marathon again this year, and again this year, again this year. So I started to do research about that. Like what is this guy, man? Because almost every schools, not almost every schools of Canada, those students were running marathon during month of September, certain date, right? And also there is Terry Fox marathon too happening in Canada too, right, for the adults or whoever wanna run. So I started to do research and I said, man, wow, man, if he can do it, man, I can do it. And then another guy who born, Mr. Paujaji, who born in India, living in UK, he came to my city, my country, Toronto, Canada, and mm, he ran full marathon at age 100 plus. Age 100 plus, he ran in 2011 the Toronto Scotia Waterfront Marathon, full marathon. I said, man, guy with one leg ran 144 marathons. Guy from India, my country, where I born. He came to my city, my country, where I'm living in, which is Toronto, Canada, in 2011. He finished marathon and make the Guinness World Record of the oldest person ran the marathon, man. If that guy can do it, man, I can do it too. What are my excuses? So same thing, same question I'm asking you. The guy with one leg ran 144 marathons. The guy who is 100 plus years old, who ran so many marathons, if those two can do it, what are your excuses? And that gives me the inspiration. And I ran 16 in my life, 16 marathons. And the marathon man. Go to hashtag the marathon man. Only the Dr. PP will come up. Right? Okay. So this is about that, right? Okay, so now I was talking about only 12 years, only 12 years left till the destruction of, what I mean, and coming up destruction of this era, which is Kali Yuga, of all the destruction, the finale of the destruction which is happening nowadays. That's why you hear all kind of things, what I mean, Taliban took over. I mean, after 20 years, Taliban took over. What's happening, in Palestine, in Israel, man, those Mamalin was mentioning about all other destructions happening in the world, right? So this is what it is, right? This is what it is. So this is the Mamalin. Great question. Thanks for asking me about sharing this Kali Yuga, and all these 4 yugas. So guys, this is it. We are at the finale of Kali Yuga. So spread peace, and that's why we are here with this beautiful platform for you to share your voice for world peace. That's why today's event is 24 hours. We are going 24 hours, and we are like 7 hours finished already out of 24. So basically, 25% is almost finished, right? So still 75% time is left. So click that link, ask for the Mamalin or me if you didn't find the link. Still the real link is flashing over there, if you see the screen, man. So yeah, it's too much to, those numbers, is too much. Then, connect me or Mamalin, and we are going to send you the link. Or also in the description, also I put that link too. So still you didn't find that link to click, and share your voice, and join as the speaker, man. Connect with us, and we are going to send you the link for you, because your voice matters. Your voice matters. Your voice matters, right? Absolutely. So yeah, even Mamalin in the beginning, in the opening, Mamalin said, even Taliban wants to join, and share their point of view. Feel free, because yeah, what we hear is, through media, or what we feel, we are sharing it, right? But we didn't meet Taliban each other in person, right? So if Taliban, you are all watching this one, feel free. If you know the English and watching this one, feel free. Even though you want to speak your language, feel and speak your language, as long as you are sharing your point of view, right? We are not here to fight. We are not here to put, say like your point of wrong, and I am right. No. We are here with the open platform to hear your point of view about peace, because the way I define peace is different than the way you define peace. The way I see peace is different than the way you see peace, right? For Taliban point of view, like having gun is peaceful. Just I'm saying, I don't know what's their point of view. For my point of view, having gun means like, you are terrorizing. If guns with the wrong person, man, like it's like the knife with the wrong person. I mean, he might cut his finger or he might kill somebody if the gun or knife is in wrong person's hand, right? You know what I mean? But same gun, it's with the police officer makes sense. With the same gun with the army guy makes sense totally, right? But I saw those images, like, those Taliban in the government, in the prime minister's office or some big office, and they were having like photo session with the guns, man. You know what I mean? Like, what if you are saying you are changed, 20 years before Taliban, and this Taliban is different. Then 20 years before also Taliban was having the gun, and 20 years after also having the gun. Those Taliban didn't dare to go to the office, in prime minister office of Afghanistan and made that photo session. But this Taliban, after 20 years, they have the big guns, in their hands, and they are having photo sessions in this prime minister office. And you are saying you change? I don't know. I don't think so either, right? But these are my views. If you are changed, then how come, like, people, same people from your religion, same, like, which is Muslim, Taliban are Muslim religion, if they are saying, and these Muslim people, they ran away from Kabul at the airport. Look, the whole world saw those images, right? People were climb on the plane, man. You know what I mean? In the wings or somewhere other parts of the outside of the plane, man. Then when plane took over, when departed, man, they fall, and left their lives. I couldn't imagine. I never ever heard about that one. I never ever imagined, like, people can, has to died, has to, like, hang up from the plane, man, and then they are falling on the people's houses, man, from the plane, man. I never ever imagined in my dream even. Like, when I went to sleep, even I didn't get a sleep in dream, like that kind of dream, right? In the dream, man, you can imagine all kind of stuff, right? But even that dream didn't come into my mind, and I saw like real images, man. I couldn't imagine what was going through that person, during his last breath, man, while he was falling from the plane, man. And my question is, like, how come that plane took off, man? You know what I mean? If same scenario happens in United States, is United States, that plane is going to take off by, so many people hanging outside of the plane, man, So anyways, yeah, trillions of dollars US invested, 20 years of, invading Afghanistan, and the results is, same thing where they started, man, those US people gave those weapons to the army of Afghanistan, and those weapons were taken by Taliban. So whatever invested US, in case, those weapons, weapons now Taliban, their enemies, US enemies are having those those weapons, man, and thousand people die, those soldiers die from Afghanistan, from all over the world, from USA. So who is responsible then of those lives? Those like professionals, soldiers, man. Professional soldiers, man, gave their lives for their countries, right? Who is responsible now? Because again, we are back to the square one. 20 years ago, we were even worse than that one. At that time, and this time Taliban is more forceful, because they have now weapons, those US weapons, man. And do the math now. This is the time, crucial time, Taliban needs the help from the world, including USA. And now all the countries are withdrawn, all the troops are withdrawn, man, That's why I wrote the post, like, may Allah bless Afghanistan, and may Allah bless the world, because everywhere in the world, something disaster is happening, right? Because we are at the finale of Kali Yuga, right? Finale of Kali Yuga. So you will see destruction more and more even in the coming future, right? Because Satyuga is coming, and that's what almost all the religions are coming, the Christianity also says Jesus is coming, so that means Satyuga is coming, Jesus is coming, right? I told about Brahma Kumari's point of view, the repetitions of cycle, so then we are towards the Satyuga. So again, goddess kind of life is coming, Satyuga is coming, right? Mama Lino also heard something about maybe Mr. Michio or something, so that's why a couple of maybe days ago, or almost a week or so ago, I told to Mama Lin regarding this, Mama Lin, this guy time demanded, Mama, Dr. PPP, please share with the world about the one what I talk about those cycles of the time, time cycle. So yeah, this is it. So now, if you're watching this one, then this is your responsibility to share the peace. So spread the peace in the world, right? Because world is wounded. The world is wounded, right? More. This is generally almost every day world. Mother Earth is getting wounded, but this time, this is the crucial time, right? This is the crucial time. The world is wounded, so let's help those wounded souls. Let's help the world. Let's help the people of the world by sharing your voice at this platform called Torch Voice for World Peace. Right? Your Torch Voice for the World Peace, and Torch stands for TORCH. The organization for realizing change in humanity. The organization for realizing change in humanity. There are 4 pillars of the Torch, right? Peace, health, environment, and technology. Peace, health, environment, and technology. Every approximately 3 months, we are having annual events of peace, or annual events of health, or annual events of technology and environment, right? So this year in 2021, we have already held a Torch Tech event in the beginning in February. Then we already also held the event Torch Environment in May. Right. Also, we held in July Torch Peace already. And we also celebrated Peace Week actually. And it's also we celebrated 4th anniversary. Also, we celebrated Torch amazing people like Mama Lynch's birthday, 16th. Taqwa Ahmed's birthday from Pakistan on 16th of July. My birthday, July 12th. Also, Rabia's birthday we celebrated on July 17th. So these are the things we did during this Torch Peace. And around October, November, or sometime December, we celebrate this Torch Health, right? And then about a week ago or so, or a couple of days ago, Mama Lynn came up with me. Mama Lynn said, "Man, what's happening in the world, including Afghanistan? My heart is crying. Let's do something. Torch has to do something." And Mama Lynn said, "Something with the Torch voice. Dr. PPP, what comes to what should be the title of our event?" And Mama Lynn said, "I'm planning to have 24 hours event. One day, 24-hour non-event, right? Non-stop event, right? And after that, one every day for 1 hour till Gandhi's birthday, which is October 2nd. So every day we are going to coming live. Twice is coming live at noon Pacific time or 3 p.m. Eastern time, right? So according to that, also we are available during those every day once 1 hour till October 2nd, Gandhi's birthday. So we'll be live rest of August after this event, rest of the August, then whole September, and beginning of October 1st and 2nd. So 3 months, not exactly 90 days, but month of June, August, rest of the month, August, whole month of September, and beginning of October 1st and 2nd October. Yep. So Torch, this is Torch, man. This is Torch, right? We don't charge any money to speak on our platform. So you are feel free. Doesn't matter. You never spoke in your life. Still you can speak, or you are the professional speaker, or you're the public speaker, or you've done millions of speeches. Still you're welcome. Or in between, if you're in between, still you're welcome. So we are very generous. This is Torch. Every year we are having the Torch Ambassador of the Year, right? I just finished my Torch Ambassador of the Year this July. So from last July to this July, I was there, and out of there are 4, because we celebrate 4 years, and there are 4 Torch Ambassadors of the Year, and out of those 4 Torch Ambassador of the Year, 3 are from Pakistan. So you understand, like Mama Lynn is from California, United States of America. I born in India and living in Canada, and out of 4 Torch Ambassador of the Year, 3 Torch Ambassadors are from Pakistan. So that much we are generous. You know what I mean? Yeah. So this is what it is. Even we have Torch School in Pakistan, right? Torch School in Pakistan. Somebody gifted like 8 acres or so land, in in beautiful Pakistan too, right? So torch is doing so much things all over the world. Torch in so many countries, 10 plus countries. We are in 10 plus countries, all right? And we are going to be other parts of the world too, right? So this is torch. This is torch, right? So feel free to join. Feel free to join and share your heart, right? Because you have the voice, right? That's why this event is beautiful. Like, Torch voice for world peace. So this is the platform. Torch is giving you the voice to speak about world peace. So feel free. If you don't have the link, write down in the comment. I don't have the link, so Mama Lynn or myself will send you the link. And if you see the link, man, click that link and join. Because when you go out of your comfort zone, things happens. When the egg is broken from outside, life ends. When the egg is broken from within, life begins. Hey, Mama Lynn, welcome back.
Oh my. The smoke outside, I didn't know today. It's all smoky. I didn't even notice because I've been on here a lot of the day and it's really bad. So that's why I was feeling, I think the air quality is very, very high, for the, how the smoke's coming in right now. It's really bad. So
Yeah.
I just heard there's 800,000 acres, Dre. Like,
Mama Lynn, I understand. I feel you are having the most softest heart I have ever seen in my life, Mama Lynn, right? But see, Mama Lynn, because of the technology, the one we are having, especially cell phone and internet, all the events are getting magnified, right? Because same event, happening, we are watching over and over, or somebody, our relatives, or somebody is saying it over and over and over. So, right now, our heart is already broken, by these events, and we watching those events over and over, also we hear this news over and over. So we are getting wounded, over and over and over. Already we are wounded, and this is what happening, right? There are jillion things, Mama Lynn, jillion things you don't control. There are very few things you and I can control.
exactly.
There are jillion things, they don't matter to you. There are very few things matter to you. So when you work at the intersection of things you control and things matter to you, then magic happens, because then you are focused, you are channelizing your energy, and that's it. See, look at that. That's why, like, you must have played this game. I also played this game, with the magnifying glass. I was like burning my skin, with the magnifying glass. I was burning the cottons with the magnifying glass, and making the fire, right? So even sun is hot, but like when you put the magnifying glass, then fire happens, right? So same thing. Now, use that focus, like things that matter to you and things that you can control. That's like the magnifying glass, you know what I mean? So that's like channelizing your energy, right? Because if you are focusing on all those things in the world, especially those negative things or negative emotions, your energy is not channelizing. Your energy is everywhere, you are wounded.
Right.
Exactly.
I got it. Trust me.
Beautiful, Mama. So because your heart is so soft, so soft, So I don't want, those energies you are going to channel. Yeah. I know you feel the pain. That's why you are the nurse. You know what I mean? Like, nurse is the best of the best occupation for the people who feel other people's pain. That's why more women nurses than the male nurses, because as a motherly love, every patient's wanted. That's why patient get recover earlier when that patient has the female nurse compared to the male nurse. I'm not discriminating, like, male nurses are not doing that job, but this is you get a natural gift. That's why God gives you the power to deliver the babies. God didn't give male the power to deliver the baby. You got the uterus, you got that bag, beautiful bag to have the baby in 9 months in your beautiful bag called uterus or womb, right? We don't have that one. That God gave you the a power of creative, beautiful babies. God didn't reach everywhere. That's why God reached and God produced women, God produced mothers in the world. Right? So this is what it is, Mama. So your heart is already soft, look at your profession and everything. And when you focus in this kind of, in this kind of events, like, okay, fire, like, what can you do from your side? Do it from your side. But like, dwelling into this event is gonna drain your energy, Mamalin. You know, your daughter recently you came up, you know, and so like, you know, you like came like you know, been through the, you know, what your daughter been through, right? You know what I mean? You know, and that's also you're already wounded. You know, your daughter is wounded physically, emotionally, but you're also wounded with your daughter emotionally too. You know, went to your daughter, took care of your daughter. You know, even though you couldn't attend the whole week of Torch Peace, right? Um, so I understand that, right? But again, then when you recover and something you read the news, negative news, and again you drain back. You know what I mean? And then again you do your best. You know, you recover, and again boom, boom, boom. So you happening, Mamalin. You know, so either you know take a break from this, you know, negative news. You know, TV, BB. I don't have TV. Like last 6 years, I don't have TV in my home, man. No TV, man. Right? So yeah. So do what it is because basically, you know, work at that intersection. Things that matter to you and things you control, boom, that's it. That's it, like laser focus. Then things happens, you know. Anyways, okay, go ahead, Mama.
There's a moment when you step out into the world, and it's just taking my dog out. And my friend said they just did a drone strike on the ISIS from America.
Mm-hmm.
So ISIS they killed the ISIS leader today.
Oh, really? That's a good news. That's a good news. Okay, so America killed ISIS leader. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's a victory then, you know, that's a victory for...
It just happened, but it just happened. I don't know if it's a good thing. It's called killing.
I understand, Mamalin. I understand, but see, Mamalin. Okay, let me talk about the Mahabharata. Okay, Mahabharata is the conversation between Lord Krishna and his best friend Arjuna at the battleground. You know, Mahabharata still is in Kurukshetra. Still is the place. If you go to India, northern part of India, there is a place called Kurukshetra. Over there, about 5,000 years ago, this was happened between two families. Okay, two families were fighting. One family is family of 5, other family is family of 100. You know, and there was fighting happened. Okay, then Lord Krishna was the Cherokee rider. He said, "Man, I'm not going to I'm not going to hold the weapon in my hands. Either you guys, two guys have two options because you know both are my relatives. And so I'm going to give you the equal options. Okay, one side either you can choose me, but I'm not going to use the weapon. Other side you have like my army, man. You know, I have the big army. You can take my army." So the Duryodhana, which is kind of bad boy in that one, which is the villain in that, you know. So he said he was given the first preference. So he said, me, I want like those big army, you know. So he took the big army of Lord Krishna, and this guy said, you know, even though you, Lord, you have given me the option first, I would have chosen you. You know what I mean? So yeah, and Lord Krishna also gave this promise that I'm not going to hold the weapon in during this even battleground. So still, his Arjuna said, okay, if you cannot hold the battle. You know, hold the weapon in your hand, but I would love to have you as my Cherokee rider. So then Lord Krishna was Cherokee rider, and Arjuna was the warrior out of those 5 brothers. And he said, Lord Krishna, would you please bring that my you know, Cherokee to the middle, exactly middle, so I can see from both sides equally. Right, so basically that's the message of seeing the things perspectively, you know, both the sides, you know, like 6 and 9, like, you know, to me is 9, to you is 6, 9. So I have to go your side to understand why Mamalin is saying this way, like why Mamalin is saying 6, why I'm saying 9, you know what I mean? So Mamalin has to come my side to understand my point of view. So that's what like middle. And then when he saw, oh my God, like who are front of me, oh my God, like my cousins are there, oh my God, like the teacher who taught me how to do archery, man, my teacher is front of me, he's like senior, how can I kill my teacher, man, who taught me this archery? That was going through in his mind. Also he saw his like his guru's, you know, like family guru, how can I kill my family guru, man? He saw his great grandfather. I said, man, oh my God, like how can I kill my great grandfather? So when those kind of thoughts came into his psyche, in his mind, you know, he said, man, I don't want to fight. You know, he's the weapons, which is like bows and arrows fall down from his hand. You know what I mean? And then there was a conversation happened between Arjuna and Lord Krishna. So out of 18 chapters of Mahabharata, very first chapter, Arjuna shared about his depression or about, like how can I kill my relatives? How can I kill my gurus? How can I, so forget about, you know what I mean? And then very first chapter, Lord Krishna, listen to him. And this is the best lesson for the coach. If you're the coach, man, listen to a coach, because while the coach, your mentee, shares his troubles, shares his problems, man, almost everything will be solved while sharing it. That's why in the women and men, that's why in the relationship, women would love to talk to the man, but as a man, we are from Mars, women are from Venus, man. So we are really right there to give the solution. That's what Mars people, that's what men people, and but women all the time doesn't want that solution, just want that hearing hand, my man, my husband or my lover, man, I want you to just give me your two hands. When I need you the solution, I will tell you solution, but right now I need your hand. But we as a so this is what conflict happens of relationship. My female friend listen to me, why don't you listen to me? But you are like from the same Venus, you know what I mean? So you love to talk with each other, we are like solution, boom, 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 and Mars, we are red, man, easily get angry and stuff like that. Like even today before starting this one, right, I said, Mama Lynn, when I send you link, send me link, what happened? Because I need the solution, so I can say, and like, Mama said, man, you have no idea what I've been going through, you know what I mean? But this is what Mars and Venus, this is what Mars and Venus happening, right? Because we speak different language, women speak different language, Martian language is different, than Venus language. It's a beautiful book. Men are from Mars, women are from Venus. Beautiful book written by a friend of mine, Dr. John Gray, and that's like the relationship guru, and beautiful book. So this is what happening, Mama. Yeah, go ahead, Mama.
I appreciate Krishna and his spiritual ideas. I guess we're in the middle of it in a way that there were so many precision. There's a precision in the mind, right? There's a precision. We have a precise thinking, and we think our way of thinking is right, and the other's wrong. And we think the precision in our mind is correct to what path we're on, and the other's wrong. And we think that, there are these stories, I guess, that I should relate to, but I know all the Christian warriors and the martyrs that killed people always, but it's been thousands of years of killing. Does it make it right for our children, the children of the drone striker? He's dead now. Does it make it right? It's just on, and it's probably what I saw as a leader before this administration. It was so much cleaner, and the precision was cleaner. There was a precision. Now there's no precision. It's muddled and it's messy and it's and it's the muddled water is my upset in my heart, because there's muddled minds. And I am looking even at that today in the muddled mind of my own heart, saying, maybe I'm not right. I had so many things before we chose to do this 24 hours. I had so many things and now there's even more, right? Now there's even more. I'm like, wow, Prabhu, we are here in the spiritual crisis of humanity. Can I keep with this light in my depth of my heart so that my brothers and sisters can get love? I feel like last night my friend sent me this beautiful 109-year-old woman.
Wow.
Playing the piano.
Really?
And all of the elders in the whole building stop everything when she plays the piano.
Of course.
And they listen to her.
Oh.
And she escaped the Holocaust. And she escaped. You know, there were all these stories of her. And I have to go back and listen again because I have to listen better. Because I just want to play music and paint today. I can't listen.
I feel you.
For many years with Torch, I've been talking about rhetoric for the children's ears. I wanted us as adults to stop the rhetoric for our children's ears. The rhetoric is so loud and so bombarding every inch of our psyche now, because it's coming at us everywhere. That our poor children don't have adults to even be with them. Right? So this is my ache for our children. And how, if we implement it, so say we went into Afghanistan today with Torch. Okay? You and I and Fatima and Haji Khan and Kazrat Rai and Shawaz Baloch, and we just go up and say, can we start growing some seeds with your troops? Can we just grow seeds so that the children of Afghanistan can eat?
Wow. Wow. Beautiful.
You think it would work?
Of course works, right? You know, of course works, right?
Or would you tell me because I'm American?
See, Mama Lynn.
My friends say to me, my friends that know I was supposed to go to Pakistan, you can't go there, you're going to get killed there.
And look at that, you came out 2 times, went twice actually, no?
No, but for 3 years I've been hearing the rhetoric. Now it's even louder. It's louder. And as I keep the loud away from my consciousness, I pray to God. You know, that's why I said, I'm sorry, God. I've got to move the adult conversation out of my brain. It's so sick, the adult conversation. And so then I look at just the children and just let me play with the children. You know,
That's why God is giving so many grandkids.
Let me play with the children of Pakistan. Let me play with the children of... Do you know how awake the children are compared to the adults?
Of course, yes.
The children are so awake.
Because they don't have the identity of, you know, you being the American and me being the Canadian or Indian, you know, or you being the Pakistani or that, or no, they are like, okay, you know, we are the schools one, you know, we are not in the one same school, or we are living in the same area, or, you know, we are like, they are living in the world of imagination of, like, you know, making the castle, you know, let's make the castle, you know, or let's make that, or let's make this, or, you know, like, let's cry together or laugh together, or, you know, my friend is crying, let me help that my friend, you know, so how my friend can laugh, you know what I mean? So that kind of world, the life didn't hit them the way life hit me or you or XYZ, you know what I mean? But same adults, we were also child too, we were playing too, we were having so much fun too, and then life hits us, you know what I mean, you know, but thank goodness we are still carrying that children heart, you know what I mean, Mama Lynn, so we are pure, you know what I mean, because still we cry when we see this kind of events in the world, even though, like, we are not from that country, but still, you know, it hurts us, you know what I mean, so still we are having this children heart. Yes, we got age, whatever the age you are having, or I'm 51, right? And that's the beauty about that. That means that doesn't matter from outside we look like you know, adult, but inside we are holding the same child's heart.
Did I ever tell you I had to escape from where I lived?
Okay, tell your story, please, about escaping.
Did I tell you?
Please share, you know, and if I remember, I will tell you, yes, you told me, or I remember that. And yeah, the people who are watching right now or later on, you know, they will understand. Okay, let's hear the story, man. Mama Lyn's story. Mama Lynn is full of stories. So one more story. Go ahead.
The depth of... I had 9 years in court systems. From 1998 till 2010. And Pravin is here. Pravin, I want you up on the stage with me. I can't do this alone.
Okay, how can I come back? Bring me up, Mama, because I don't have the option now. Come back. Okay.
What happened? I don't know what happened.
Okay, there you are. Yep. Okay, we are back. Yes, Mama. I don't hear you, Mama. I don't hear you.
There.
Okay.
My story gets into, if I could tell you that I've experienced what African Americans have experienced with their children taken, I've experienced what Native Americans when their children were taken. I've experienced homelessness. I've experienced having to get a house where people didn't know where I lived so we could keep safe. I've had to experience many more. I won't get into details, but I went to the top of the legal system and I realized it was so corrupt. And then I went to the top of the healthcare system. It's
That's corrupt too, yeah. Oh, yeah.
so corrupt.
Every country, in every country, health system, legal system, every country.
Every country, every place is dealing the same as what I deal with or dealt with. Now, many people in this country don't talk about that. I was in a room with American, undocumented Latino families. As I moved into a conversation to tell them that I went through what I went through, they were shocked because I was a white woman.
Yeah.
But God gave me the gift of experience. And out of that gift comes this deep realization. There was one point where I was going to march. I was going to just get a sign. I was going to march for 3 hours. It was a 3-hour drive. It would have taken me how many days? I remember this feeling like, God, am I supposed to just get out there and march? What do you want me to do with this corruption? How do you want me to act? Did I want to kill somebody? No. But my oldest son was very angry about the situations. My children have been affected till today, just till today, about all of that. And it had nothing to do with me except for people that were choosing to be in an ignorant relationship. And so it's powerful to see how experience, because for the first couple of years I would go out and I'd take a stick and I just rape the earth. Like I just, just take it and then a friend said, why don't you bury the anger in a hole? And I recommend anybody to do this today. Dig a big hole in the earth and scream as loud as you can, all of your pain. Then bury it and say to the earth, thank you so much. I did so many different ceremonies like this. And when I got down to the utter grace of God, when I got down to the utter grace of what happened to me, I had to thank God for my life experience, because now I had the ability to see people in poverty, people that had their children taken, people that had domestic violence against them, people that had to have hidden houses, people that were not being able to have a right business because their money was being taken by big corporation. I'm very much about freedom, and I'm very much about our own independence as a human being. I don't believe any other human can tell us, but it's very controlled. And I was talking to somebody this week about control and how will we bridge the torch so it's never anyone in control. I don't want anyone to be in control. And yet there's an organizational need for structure. But then I talked to somebody today. She said, well, did any of the structures work in this life? And I said, no. And she said, there you go. So I knew that when I created Torch, and I've had so many people leave Torch because it's not organizationally structured. But none of the structures work. So how do I build a brand new structure within a system that you have to, in order to get Torch registered in Pakistan? You don't know the red tape we've been through there. And the people getting angry at me, and the people getting like, no, you can't do that. And I said, well, we're going to do that. No, you can't do that. No, you know, and the red tape in America, no, you can't do that. Well, we're not going to do that. And, you know, it's just, it's something about walking with the preciousness of those that have walked before me, Martin Luther King, Mother Teresa, Gandhi, Jesus, Buddha, all the bodhisattvas, all the Hindu saints, all the people that have come to walk beside each other. And as I walk beside you as a sister and realize my body probably can't stay up all night for sure, my depth of holding that sword right now and going up to the before I went to Scotland, my children had been, you know, dispersed, and I was living, and a friend said, why don't you cook for this gentleman, you'll make some good money for 3 weeks. I said, okay. And another friend worked on my body, and I had this image that this beautiful angel, she was white, beautiful angelic presence came, and she gave this beautiful purple sword to me.
Mm-hmm.
And the purple sword, I didn't know what it was for. And I get to Scotland, and a lot of things happened. Dreams that more was going to happen, and every one of those dreams came true the year right when I got back from Scotland. So many things happened, but I was really sick for about 3 days there, and I was in this mystery of like constant dreaming, and everything came true when I got home. They were like nightmares, and everything of the nightmares came true in the physical plane. But anyway, what happens in Scotland is one day I'm just told to get up to the top of the mountain in Cluny Hill. So I take myself up there and I sit there, and the mountain opens like an angelic presence. And the king of the fairies comes trooping out. And I said, who are you? I'm the king of the fairies. We've come to get your sword. So I give the sword, the spiritual story to this king. This is my children's book. The king says, we'll call you when it's ready. So I go and I do the cooking job, and I meet really great friend. He's a cellist that healed from the sun. He woke up with the sun and the birds, and he believes that the healing, the deepest breath, is when the sun comes up and the birds sing. That's the best time for any healer to go out. If you've got a sickness, to go outside right when the birds start to sing. It's the highest oxygen consciousness. So anyway, so all of a sudden wherever I am, I'm riding my bike. I get this message. You have to go to you have to go back to the hill. This is like 2 weeks later, you know?
Yeah.
So I truck back up the mountain, and I get up there, and they said, we're going to present your sword. But first we present you with a colored bag. So they gave me this huge rainbow, beautiful colored bag. And they said, this is for you to hold the sword in. And when you go back, and you go through what you have to go through, remember that you're filled with color and we are there for you. And this is what I carried with me through the next 9 years.
Wow.
Extremes. Like you don't even know what I had to go through in those 9 years. But I remember being in legal systems and knowing that the angelic realms were there, and I just was so carried. It was like I was on a feather bed. And the feather bed is what all of us right now have to be carried on. The bed of light, the bed of love, the bed of commitment, the bed of sincerity, the bed of true brotherhood and sisterhood, that we don't hurt one another along the way, and that we help one another along the way right now, because whatever's going on out here, it's not what I want my kids to see. Now my kids are older and they've been embedded into the system, and it's so hard to wade. I talked to a mom the other day. She said, oh, raising older kids is worse than raising our young kids. And I said, I know. Because they've been embedded and indoctrinated into a world that tells them these things. And none of it's quite what I raised them to be, you know. I remember Aveline Kushi comes to my children. We were going up to, there was a Buddha made, and it was, oh gosh, what Buddha was it? It was a sculpture. And it was the Buddha that took, when a child dies, there's a Buddha that actually takes the spirit of a child up into heaven. There's a spiritual Buddha that takes the child's soul. And there were probably 100 people at the ceremony. And this was the day when this Buddha was going to get indoctrinated by Reverend Tanaka, the man I studied with for, 10 years with Shingon Buddhism. And I remember this day sitting between Michio and Aveline, and I'm sitting there and Reverend Tanaka's there. And I remember the spirit of this, what he said he was doing, because I was his student, he was bringing in the spirit of that Buddha so it would be held in the statue of that being. It was a very powerful ceremony. But Michio, the only shrine that Michio put on the mountain was for aborted babies. 600 acres. And for year after year after year, he did ceremony with mothers and fathers that had aborted their babies. Because he said it was the most devastating, delusional thing that we ever could have done. To kill innocent beings that came through as the mystery of life. And I went to many of these ceremonies. I brought many women, many men that have aborted their babies, And this ceremony was so precious. And I remember Aveline saying to my children that day, your mom is a very special mom. Now, they will never remember that. I'm not trying to say that because of my ego. I'm not trying to say that, but to have a witness of that day, of being part of that ceremony for children, to know that my children were carried in the spiritual realms their whole childhood. Every single one of my children were raised with the Spirit of God.
Wow.
And this candle was lit in the morning before they got up. And this candle was lit before they went to bed. And they had song every night. And they had song every morning. And at noon, the candle was lit. And I taught them old poems, and I taught them prayers, and I taught them, and at noon they would recite them. And it's as simple as this. The stove, the chaos in the house is crazy. And I'm taught by Aveline, layer your carrots and your onions and your rice and your lentils in a pot. Put it on the stove. Get out of the way and let the fire of the element cook the pot, and don't touch it.
Yeah.
Go for a walk
Yeah.
with the children and don't touch the pot.
Don't touch the pot.
I come back. I'm happy because I walked with my
Yeah.
children and my husband,
Yeah.
and we come back and we eat the pot.
Mm-hmm.
And that pot was the pot of the mystery of what we live in a day-to-day living.
Mm-hmm.
And if we don't touch it, and we get so much in this outer realm and don't see that mystery,
Mm-hmm.
we have nothing to give the children of this world.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Yeah.
so as we go out with the torch programs and develop it, some of these stories have to be told, and maybe they're going to be in children's books, maybe they're going to be in, you know, I kind of want to hide out right now into a little tiny cave right now and do some writing and not have the expensive apartment that I have now, and, you know, try to live a very humble moment right now, because I don't need much right now except for hoping that we can create that mystery for this next generation, because they will be told about the drone that struck, you know, my family. My family was struck by a drone today. It happened how many years later, right? My loved one was killed by the Taliban or ISIS today. And those stories will carry on.
Yeah.
What are those stories? What are they? Are they important? I wonder if, are they important to carry? Are they important that we tell our children these stories, Pravin? What do you think?
That's a great question, Mamalin. That's why history comes in the picture. You know, every country history was taught to the kids, right? Because history, when you read the history, if you didn't witness the event, that's why history is there. Like it's happened before you. So then, when you go through the history, then you have a more love for the people who sacrificed their life for the country, for to secure the boundaries, or to make sure their country is safe and secure, right? So those are history made up of the stories. In that history there are loss of the lives. In that history there are the stories of the warriors, who fought like nobody else fight, but end of the fight, they became victorious, or either they became the shahid, or they became like immortal, by giving up their lives for the country, right? So we can learn. As long as we learn from the history, then that's the best thing, because that's how we get pride for our country, and also I got inspiration from my history where I born, like Indian history where I born. Like, wow, man, you know what I mean? Like, look at this is the country where I born, where people give lives to get the freedom. So I make sure that I don't take freedom lightly. Like Gandhi gave away his life, he got even at the, he was wearing only one cloth, right? You know what I mean? Because he saw the lady, poor lady, she was without the cloth, and then Gandhi came to know, my God, like in my country, I don't have right to wear suit, or I don't have right. Look at that, my country woman is like doesn't have the clothes, even one cloth to wear. I'm not. Who am I to then wear like all kind of flashy stuff? So then that moment onwards, Gandhi took himself, and Gandhi said, "That's it. From today onwards, one cloth is enough to cover whatever my body which should be covered, and that's it." Even though Gandhi went with one cloth, wearing one cloth at the in UK, United Kingdoms, one of the whatever delegations or office over there, and that was over there. The code, the code was there, like you must have like suited, booted, or whatever. But Gandhi said, if you want me, man, I'm going to come the way I wear, and then they got the exception for them. Gandhi, please come, and you are invited for that without following our dress code. So that's what it is. Because when if you don't stand up for anything, then you're fall for everything, right? So what are you standing for? You know what I mean? But if you are going through the history, and if you are feeling those sad moments or negative moments and like that, then you know what I mean? Because you are the one of the soft at heart, right? You know what I mean? So if this history brings you to the next level, read the history, and have the pride of the history. But if your history is going to bring you down, drag you down because you have such a softest heart, then you know what I mean, you gotta take the call. You know what I mean? Like, are you okay? How much you are okay to, going down with the pain of the people who already became a historian, or already, you know what I mean? So as much as down you can take, go with that one. But then after that, man, enough is enough is enough. You're one heart, you know what I mean? How many times you're going to put your heart into the pieces and pieces and pieces, right? So that's what it is, right? But definitely go through the history. Everybody should go through the history of that country at least, you know what I mean? If not the world history or the neighboring country history, at least go through that history and take the positives, whatever the positives comes from that history, and learn from the negatives. If some negative happened in the history, not every country's history is like, okay, boom 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 and boom 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 and reach to the top. No, man, every country's history, everybody's life, ups and down comes. Every country's history, ups and down come. That's why history is there, you know what I mean? So this is what about the history. When I was a kid, and when history comes, man, I hated history, man. I said, man, English people ruled my country. English people, man, killed so many people, innocent people, and I gotta read that. Why, man? Why? That was a question during that time when I was the student. History was always, I hated the history, but now I totally understand like why history was important. So yeah, now I understood totally, because I gotta learn from my history, and I gotta learn the people who sacrifice for my country, so I can have more pride for those people, and I can learn from the history, the mistakes made by the people, my country people, and because of that, my country has to suffer. So I have to learn from that one. So that's my answer about the history, Mamalin. And let's welcome two beautiful souls. One is Dr. Wilmal, all the way from all the way from Philippines, and other guy, what's the other guy name? Mamalin, can you read the other guy?
Umair Jamshed. He was
Umair Jamshed, man, our buddy, man. He was already there, again reappear, man. This is it, man. Man, before going to sleep, man, at like 1-2 o'clock, man, he was there at the speaker with us.
Yes.
And come on, like right now in Pakistan, like 7:47, man, 7:47, and he appeared, man. This is called commitment, man. This is what it is. And torch is because of person like Jamshed, because of like, Dr. Wilmer, and because of who you're watching from all over the world. Yes.
We're talking from Torch Voice for 24-hour show. We're looking for moderators and developers to just talk about from your heart what's really going on today in your hearts. We just heard about a drone strike. I just saw smoke so bad outside, the air quality where I live, from a fire of 800,000 acres. There's a hurricane coming to America. There's, so many things in the world. And we're trying to keep this to the voice of the heart, not from the voice of against race or against other cultures or against other things, but keeping from the heart of how we can stand together as a humanity for this next generation. So they're not going to continue this rhetoric that continues. And the torch has 4 pillars: peace, health, environment, and tech. And we are choosing to create a system change within the bounty of each of us. And we're not an organized, structured group. We're a group that just is welcoming you both as part of the torch. And it's a shared leadership. And when people take a pledge at one of our events, you can come to one of our events. The next one is Torch Health. You can take a pledge and just become a torch member. It's that easy. And building 4-person teams in your own local region for either peace event or a health event or a environment event or a technology event that moves those 4 things towards nature, not away from nature. What we're seeing in the world right now, we're moving far away from nature right now. We're killing people. The planet's burning. I mean, we've moved far away from the natural order, or maybe this is the natural order. So there's many questions. I don't have them. Pravin doesn't have them. Most likely you all don't have them, but what's in your heart today? What are you dropping into when you hear some of this in the world? So I hand it over. It's a free, you can speak anytime you want. It's just totally, completely open forum.
Yes, let me introduce this beautiful soul, man. All the way from Delhi, Pakistan, man. My soul brother, man. Amazing person who learned the informations like the sponge, and put it to the action. Not only the learning, man. Because see, knowledge without action gives you frustration, and action without knowledge is stupidity. So this person is not the stupid, this person is not the frustrated, because this person grabbed the knowledge, and put into the action. So without further ado, help me welcome none other than Mr. Umair Jamshed, who is the shadow minister. What's that, Mamalin?
The high states. He's a high state thinker. Is what
Oh, amazing. I love that one. Wow, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. I never heard about that one, Mamalin. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I read it earlier. Remember, I was talking about high states and low states.
Yes.
And you're explaining that Umar is coming from a high state of consciousness because he's
beautiful,
choosing, right? So he's choosing to be from an understanding that you love.
Absolutely. So I'm being sports person. Umair Jamshed is shadow minister of the sports for Insan.pk, founded by Rehan Allahwala, as well as presidented by Rehan Allahwala. So without further ado, help me welcome one more time at Torch Voice for World Peace, none other than my buddy, my man, my brother, Umair Jamshed. Take it away, brother.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, sir. You are doing tremendous, very amazing work for humanity. And ma'am, Mamalin, sir, Praveen Patel, you are doing amazing work. And you are doing, God give you more power, because I think it's 24 hours continuously you are working on this. And last night at 3 p.m. I just slept, and I was watching your show and watching your conference, and after that I woke up at 5 p.m. for my for my meditation, and right now it's almost 8 a.m. So I never missed my meditation, and so I woke up early. So just because of the thing, so I'm here to support peace. I'm here to support love. So I never miss a single conference of Sir Praveen Patel. I'm here to promote everything that Sir Praveen Patel is doing in his life. So because I am a student of Praveen Patel, I am here to support Praveen Patel, because he is the man who is spreading love in humanity. He never, ma'am, I want to share something which is about Sir Praveen Patel. Sir, this man is spreading love. He even it's midnight. If we message him, he is always available for humanity. And you can't imagine that this man is one of my colleagues in my organization told me that he once he was very depressed, and he was stuck in something in a conference and stuff like this. So even my organization was not helping him. So this man sitting behind this camera is helping us, not because he doesn't care about the color of our skin. He doesn't care about from where we belong. He doesn't, because he's from India and I'm from Pakistan. So normally it happens that person from Pakistan hates. Normally it happens that the political and media shows that we hate each other. But this man sitting behind this camera is saying to everyone that spread love, spread positivity, and I am proudly saying this. I am a student of Praveen Patel, so this is the main theme where I'm supporting this man. So your peace conference is going amazing, and you both are doing amazing work, because it's a long process. The 24 hours continuously you are doing this, and God give you more power. And thank you for spreading love, both of you. Hats off to you. My salute for both of you.
We took a little bit of a break. We'll probably take another break, but it's going to continue. But we're hoping other torch members will come in and just, take the lead here. And you're welcome to take the lead as well. Because it takes a village, right, to manifest. And you are completely right about Dr. PPP. And he is the light that is remarkably. Last year, we coined him as the torch for the whole year because he represents peace, health, environment, and tech. And he holds that for now, for the rest of his life. And he stands for, we've been together since the beginning of Torch pretty much. And Taqwa Ahmed, and then Haji Khan, and then Dr. PPP, and now Fatima. We're holding high esteem of this relationship of how do you carry the 4 pillars in your heart? How do you bring them to the next generations so that you're opening your heart up, so that we're not living from the rhetoric that's in the natural news of, the hatred, the person against this country or that country or this one or that one. And we have a lot to give thanks to. Connecting us was Rehan Bhai. So, Rehan has stayed at my house here, and I've stayed at his house. And we have a very deep, deep appreciation for Rehan being the torchlight. So we are all in this together, and I appreciate your words because you're speaking a very healthy understanding that what I was reading out of my good friend Jim Dine's book, and maybe we'll read it in a little later. We'll have a bedtime story, but he speaks about living from a high state, and we have to learn the low states and the high states in order to be just in that depth. We have to learn both sides, the bigger the front, the bigger the back. We have both sides within us. We're not perfect because we have our frailty of being human. But when we carry that light, just like the Olympics, when you watch the Olympics and watch them come out and they light that torch, I remember this moment. If we can play it right now, I'll play it. I'll try to find it while you guys are talking. But we went around when we coined the name. I had a dream to name the organization Torch 5 years ago. And we went around the whole town where I live and asked younger people, older people, all different types of people, homeless, wealthy, what does the torch mean to you? And it's a phenomenal clip. It's a phenomenal clip of what people said. And it speaks of Praveen Patel. It speaks about who he is as a humanitarian related person to all color, all people, all race. And so when we took this, Praveen has never said no to me. And he sounds like he's never said no to you or Rehan Bhai. This is one of the great gifts of just the humanity underneath his skin, his depth. And if we boost his ego too much further, we're going to get in trouble. It's not ego. I remember somebody said that. You need a strong ego in this life to just get through daily living. And I think this new age word is very, again, a little misleading in the new age idea of ego, because I think you need a strong ego, but Pravin has a really strong ego, and that's a real positive note. So I'm not going to take that away from him from that comment. But I'm going to stand for that his strong ego makes him who he is to say yes. You know?
Exactly. Can I ask one question?
Sure, you don't need any permission, brother. But thank you so much. Before you ask, man, what are you planning, man? Today, are you planning? Both of you planning to make me more and more cry, or what, man? You know, man, I really appreciate it. I love it, you know, and I love those tears of joy, you know. And very few people has that power, you know what I mean, to bring out those tears of joy from me, man. And both of you, man, are the masters, you know. Like today, I another master arrived, which is like, you know, Umar Jamshed, man. You know, like you are the master of, like, you know, bringing tears of joy from him, man. You know. So in a way, I love you more, you know, in a way I like you more, in a way, man, like, wow, man, you know, like, and this is what it is, you know, when you connect, not from mouth to mouth, but when you connect from like heart to heart or from soul to soul, man, things happen, people move, because everybody got that heart. But to touch that heart, you have to break that barriers, you know what I mean, and to feel that heart of another person, you know, you have to connect in that level, soul level or heart level, right? You know, not like a mouth level, not physical level, and not even brain level, you know what I mean, beyond your brain, beyond your mind, beyond, you have to connect from soul to soul, heart to heart, you know, and then things happen, then magic happens, you know what I mean. And both of you, now I see Mamalin is already master of that one, you know, and I felt today like, you know, you got that master. So today onwards, man, you know, you are not my student, man, you know, never ever mention like I'm student of Dr. PPP, man. You are the leader of the leaders, but you know what I mean, like, yeah, because I don't create students, man, I create the leaders, you know, the diamond. I'm the diamond who's breaking the diamonds, you know what I mean. Like, I don't create the followers, man, you know what I mean, I create the leaders. Because when leader is born, man, that leader has the power to create other leaders, you know, or having the followers, whatever is your passion, right? But I am that kind of leader who is creating leaders. I'm the diamond who's cutting the diamond. So yeah, man, you know, like, I'm not like that, okay, I'm at the top, you know, and I want you all the way like a student, man. No, man. I love that quotation, I think by Rumi or by somebody, but such a great person. He said, like, when a student is ready, the teacher appears. When student is truly ready, the teacher disappears. The second one is the strongest one. First half, maybe most of everybody heard that one. When student is ready, teacher appears. But when student is really ready or truly ready, teacher disappears. Because then when student is truly ready, man, he's ready to share this message without the master physically with him or front of him, like virtually. He's ready to share this message, whatever he got from the master or teacher or from the guru, I know, and that's it, man. You know what I mean? So this is what it is. So you are already truly ready now. You know what I mean? So yeah.
So my question, when ma'am came back, my question is from ma'am Mamaleen.
Okay.
So,
I'm here.
Okay. Feel free to join in the conversation. Also, if you can come to the camera, come at the camera. Oh wow, beautiful. What is that piece?
Rice ramen.
Oh, rice. Oh, rice ramen.
Oh. But Pravin is like a pearl.
Oh, amazing.
Thank you. You know,
I'm putting some ramen in my soup, and I'm here. I'm listening. Ask the question.
Yes, Jamshed. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay, my question is, if a person is doing right things and spreading positivity towards society, he is doing every effort towards humanity, to serve humanity, to give his best towards humanity. So what is the best thing we gonna do for him, or what is the importance of appreciation? My question is this, because I think normally people do not appreciate others' efforts. So my question is, what is the importance of appreciation?
Ah, beautiful question. So I think when you start looking at, I think appreciation is within you.
Hmm.
It's your feeling.
Hmm.
It's your presence of that
Hmm.
feeling. It's about your opening
Hmm.
to understand a deep well within you of gratitude towards another human being. It's your deep well within you that even sees it, because so many don't see it. And that deep well will serve many when you start seeing someone opening to the depth that they are. You know, none of us are told, nobody tells us how we're appreciated, or somebody might say what we're saying is thank you and thank you and thank you and thank you, and yes, we all have to thank each other, but nobody has told Pravin to be who he is except for his relationship with God. And it's his independent that made him who he is. And it's that you're seeing God within yourself. It's like relationships, you have the antagonism of male, female, but you have the love too. And when you see the love of another human being, that love is within you. That appreciation of that other human is within you. So I want you to recognize that first. And then it's okay to appreciate, but I want you to recognize that it's within you, that the spirit is alive within you, to see the pureness of another soul. Because each of our hearts beat, and at birth and at death, there's a cup of preciousness, and everybody sees it. The mother, father sees it. The people see the brand new baby. At death, everybody sees it. In the middle of life, very few people see it. And you're seeing it. And I think that's my appreciation to you as a brother of Pravin, because your heart's open to see it. I think, this is what I can, appreciate. But
Yes.
I also want you to find the place in Pravin that when he needs you, that you're there as well. And when I need you, or when someone needs you, that you're there at the same presence. Because it's both sides of the coin that we need to stand together. And that's why we brought this together today for this 24 hours, because we have to stand as a humanity together and bring each other to the forthright of pure heart, pure goodness, and recognize the pure goodness within ourselves to be able to recognize another person of pure heart. Then we can grow exponentially. We only see the wrong in others. We don't see the joy. And if it's just that, I've got to flip my burger. If it's just that, we're in this other place of that I'm not sure. We're trying to think that somebody's better than somebody else. I don't think it's about that. I don't think anybody's more precious than anybody else. Everybody has this. It's that we haven't awoken that inner light to just see them in the beauty they are. And I think that's when we start shedding that light and we bring that light to each other, then it's a deep witness of you, Omar, of your witness to my brother Pravin. And it's the witness of our light to see it within each other. Then we've got some place to go as a society, as a people.
Amazing. Thank you, ma'am, for my question. You answer in detail. And actually, why I asked this question, because this man, Pravin Patel, is giving his life for humanity, serving his life for humanity. And I want to appreciate this man because normally the culture is just people are seeing and just talk about their efforts. So appreciation is very important, and the thing is this, which is appreciation. I want to appreciate Sir Praveen, Mama Leen for doing this for humanity. What you are doing this for humanity is tremendous work, and I want to add one more thing when ma'am came back, which is
Yes,
about
I'm here.
oh, okay, which is about that I am following the footsteps of this man because he is going in right direction, and I am following also you because you both are doing tremendous work. Because I think whenever I have seen the big NGOs, the big organizations which are doing work for humanity, just they are saying this, but no one has actually doing for humanity. Their funds are going, I don't know, from they are not their funds are not using in the right perspective. They are just big NGOs, their names are big, they are big tycoons. So whenever we need them, they are not here. But you both are doing good work, and I am following you because you are doing right work for humanity, and I hope one day I will be very successful in helping others, because I am learning from Sir Parveen that if a person need you at midnight, you are able to help him, and you will also help him. So I am right now I learned this, that I serve myself for humanity, and I am serving now for humanity because my teacher is here, and I am learning these things from this man, and I am helping for society because I am running a freelancing platform where I am teaching daily which new things I learn from daily from different people's. Before going to sleep, I deliver my learnings to humanity before I go to bed. So these things I'm giving, I'm following few small steps in this way that I deliver for humanity, and I am teaching humanity for free. So this is my right now. My life goals are changed now after meeting this man.
So beautiful. So beautiful. Robin, go ahead.
I'm speechless, man. Mama Lin, look at this man, sending praise after praise after praise, and you are also last 4 years doing same thing, Mama Lin, right? But yeah, this is the man. This is the man. Like he trusted me blindly. He trusted me, and I don't know what I did. I don't think so. I did anything for this man, but I don't know. This man is saying I'm student, student, student. I know, and following footsteps. I always say, man, you create your own footstep. Man, you know what I mean? No, you don't have to follow my footstep or Mama Lin footstep or Gandhi footstep or Qaid Azam footstep, because you are not Qaid Azam, you are not Mama Lin, or you are not Dr. PPP, right? Umair, it's good. It's good to learn whatever you feel good about that. Grab it. Of course, I learned from a lot from Mama Lin. I learned a lot from you, right? But you create your footstep, right? You know what I mean? Because you are here, God gave you your beautiful, Allah gave you beautiful foots to you, and you create your footsteps with your foot. You know what I mean? You don't need him to walk on my footstep or XYZ footsteps or Fatima's footsteps. You know what I mean? So this is what it is. Yes, I know you got awe by, my character or Mama Lin's character or big celebrities who already lived on this planet Earth, right now in the heaven. Yes, that's okay. You can learn. But see, and those celebrities or Mama Lin or I don't have that cell phone when we were growing, you know what I mean? So you can bypass us anytime. You have age in your advantage. In Fatima's lean, age is your advantage, Fatima. So you can bypass us big time for sure. Like I'm 51. You are so young, like in 20s or close to 30s. Mama Lean is also sweet 16, always sweet 16, right? So age is in your advantage. This technology is your advantage. Like, such a small age, you have got this technology, right? Also, living in Pakistan, this is your advantage because not everybody, people of Pakistan or third world country, are thinking the way you guys are thinking. So you have so many advantages. Like Rehan Allahwala, learning from Rehan Allahwala, like one amazing person, like 20 years spending just like how my countrymen make $500 US a month. That's the one goal. गुर्बत को कैसे निकाले यार, टेक्नोलॉजी कैसे पाकिस्तान में लाए मैन. जो रेहान भाई ने 20 साल में नहीं किया ना, वो कोरोना ने अबाउट एक डेढ़ साल में कर दिया. Everybody now Pakistan or all over the world, they are online, man. Boom boom boom, they are the coach of something coach, man. So this is what happens sometimes. People don't learn from the big talks, but they can learn from the fear. So fear of the corona, most of them, they lose their businesses, this and that, and they have to come on the online. They have to start their presence, you know what I mean? And they see like big these kind of programs, you know what I mean? And they get inspired and they start their YouTube or their freelancing or something. So this is the best of the best time we are having because lots of people are desperate for the help. And when you grab this knowledge, man, go out with what the subject you love, what's your calling, find out your calling and live to the fullest, you know what I mean? And we are always with you, doesn't matter. Day and night doesn't matter, you know what I mean? So yeah, but don't depend on us 100%, you know what I mean? You create your own personality. And just ask one question, what if like in this situation, Dr. PP would be there, what Dr. PP would do? If this situation, Mama Lean would be there in this situation, what Mama Lean would do. If this situation happened to me, this situation, if Rihanna Lavala would be there, what he will do. Or in this situation, let's say Muhammad Paigambar, peace be upon him, if he would be here, what he would do. Or if this situation, Qaid Azam would be here, what he would do. And you will get the answer right away, you know what I mean? You don't need even... just ask this one question or whatever. Your father is your hero. Ask this question, your father or parents or whoever is in the heaven, and they ask this question: if my father would be alive, right now, going through the same situation, what my father would have done. You know what I mean? Or his father is still alive and living somewhere else. You know what I mean? You is living somewhere else in the hostel or somewhere. Ask same question to you. You know what I mean? And you will get the answer because when you ask the questions, man, mind is, ready, or your soul is ready, your heart is ready. But that's the thing, you know what I mean? Are you asking the right question? Are you asking the right question at the right time? Are you asking the right question to the right person? And you are the right person, in the whole world. You are the right person, you know what I mean? Right? So be the right person at the right time, in front of the right people, and ask the right question. So if you go with this right steps, man, that's it. Sometimes your coach or mentor or master or guru might tells you, maybe it might hurts you at a time because he wants to polish you. He wants to sometimes the doctor has to give you bitter pill. You know what I mean? Because to make you out of the sickness or disease or discomfort. You know what I mean? And same thing with father. Sometimes father or mother slapped the kid, you know what I mean? Because just give it the life lesson. My father slapped me twice, and those the two incidents, like when I was in grade 2, I still remember crystal clear, you know what I mean? Right? The slap of the 2-year-old boy got the slap from my father with this much big, like my father kind of military kind of man, and imagine like right now, I'm like this kind, like at that time, like how, so yeah. Like 2-3 days, man, I was like having like this kind of voices, in my ear. And then during my medical college also, I got one time slap from my father, and still that slap, I got like a gunj, like it's dialogue tha na, there was a movie in Karma, like is thappad ki gunj suni tumne? Is thappad ki, then Guru Kumar when put that gunj to the, Anupam Kher, the villain Anupam Kher, Dr. Dang, and that time Dr. Dang says, is thappad ki gunj tumhe sunai degi, something like that dialogue, So yeah, man. So this is what it is, right? So lots of information's out there, but my question to you is, how much are you putting into the action? Because see, in Bollywood or Hollywood, they say lights, camera, action. When director says action, then magic happens. Then the actor started acting. When the musician starting the music, right? Because otherwise actors know what to act, how to act, everything. But still, every movie has the director. Every music, has the music director. Every cricket team has the cricket coach. Otherwise, cricketers know how to play. Like they are representing their country, so they know their tactics, they know their skills and everything. But still, every cricket team hired the coaches, and paid huge amounts of money. Why? Because coach is already there, must be already a cricketer or somewhere, something, where those cricketers or this team would love to go. So that's what it is. That's the reason. But again, sometimes pay to their coaches, because sometimes free. Sometimes people take it lightly, because like, okay, this guy always give free, man, no big deal, man, sticks to stick, this guy, you know what I mean? So sometimes you gotta pay the price, you know what I mean? So this is what it is, right? Okay, so yeah.
गुरुजी
हाँ जी, बोलिए।
अब हम उर्दू में बात करते हैं, मेरे ख्याल में मैम अभी गई हैं।
क्यों नहीं, एब्सोल्युटली, बोलिए यार।
ओके, तो मुझे ये बताइए गुरुजी कि ये जो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, टॉर्च ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, ये इसके बारे में थोड़ा बताइए। इसके साथ कौन कौन लोग काम करते हैं, इसका मकसद क्या है? और क्योंकि मैं इसके बारे में जानना चाहता हूँ कि ये इसका क़याम कैसे हुआ, ये कैसे ये बनी, और कौन कौन लोग जो हैं इसके फाउंडर्स में शामिल हैं।
अच्छा, sure, that's a great question, and I would love to answer. हाँ जी, torch made up of word TORCH, ठीक है ना? T means the. O means organization. For, R means realizing. C means change. In, H for humanity. The organization for realizing change in humanity. ठीक है ना? समझ गए उसका मतलब कि ह्यूमैनिटी, हाँ जी, तो इसलिए बना है। अच्छा, फाउंडेड बाय मामा लिन, आपने उनको देखा, ठीक है ना? ऑल द वे फ्रॉम कैलिफोर्निया, यूएसए, ठीक है। अच्छा, अबाउट 4 साल पहले, ठीक है, मामा लिन ने। अच्छा, और मैं भी अराउंड वही मामा लिन, आई वाज द बिगनर्स, कि भाई मामा लिन ने मेरे से भी ये बात की, और टॉर्च में मैं भी ज्वाइन हुआ। तो मेरे जब से टॉर्च बनी अप्रोक्सीमेटली तब से ऑलमोस्ट मैं ज्वाइन हुआ, ठीक है। तो अच्छा जी, तो ये बात है। मैंने मामा लिन के इन पर्सन अभी देखा नहीं है। मैं आई बीन टू 100 टाइम्स टू यूएसए, बट मामा लिन तो कैलिफोर्निया एक दफा मैं गया था एक्चुअली, वो हॉलीवुड साइन देखने के लिए, बट एट दैट टाइम I didn't have chance to go to San Diego, so that's what is happened, right? So we didn't meet in person, and thanks to Rihan Allahwala, both of us connected through by God's of gift Allah, and because of Rihan Allahwala. So all the credit goes to Rihan Allahwala for meeting us together. And as you heard, like रिहान अल्लाहवाला वो लिन के वहां भी आ चुके थे, और लिन माना रिहान अल्लाहवाला के घर पे आ चुकी है, ठीक है। अच्छा, टॉर्च जैसे चेयर में कितने वो पैर होते हैं? 4 पैर होते हैं ना चेयर में, ठीक है ना? ऐसे टॉर्च के भी 4 पिलर्स हैं, ठीक है। खंबे, 4 खंबे, बड़े बड़े खंबे और ठीक है, पिलर्स हैं। कौन कौन से पिलर्स है, वो आपका क्वेश्चन है, तो मैं उसको आंसर दे दूं। पीस,
ओके,
हेल्थ,
ओके,
एनवायरनमेंट, टेक्नोलॉजी। फिर से एक दफा बोलता हूँ, पीस, हेल्थ, एनवायरनमेंट एंड टेक्नोलॉजी।
ओके,
सो मैं आपसे सवाल पूछता हूँ, व्हाट डू यू लव द मोस्ट? इन चारों में से, पीस, हेल्थ, एनवायरनमेंट एंड टेक्नोलॉजी, चारों में से मेरे को तो आंसर मालूम है, मगर आपसे सुनना चाहता हूँ कि व्हाट डू यू लव द मोस्ट?
पीस।
मेरे को मालूम ही था, एब्सोल्युटली। सो क्लोज योर आइज, उमर जमशेद। Take the deep breathe. Breathe in. Hold your breath. Breathe out. Hold your breath. Breathe in. Hold your breath, please. Breathe out. One more time. Hold your breath. Breathe in. Hold your breath, please, and breathe out. Now, slowly, gently, when you feel comfortable, open your eyes, please. Umair, you are the torch ambassador of peace.
Amazing.
How do you feel? कैसे feel कर रहे हो अभी इस moment को?
I cannot explain it in words how I'm feeling right now, because इट्स अ ग्रेट मोमेंट फॉर मी। और मेरे लिए ये सुनना ही आपके मुंह से जो है ये बात मेरे लिए बहुत बड़ी बात है, क्योंकि मैं ये समझता हूँ कि इंसानियत के लिए जो है सर्व करना मेरी जिंदगी का मकसद बन चुका है अब। और उसके लिए जो है मैं 24 घंटे के 48 घंटे भी बैठ सकता हूँ, पूरी जिंदगी भी यहाँ पे बैठा रहूं तो वो ना काफी है। अब हम जो है यहाँ पे ही बैठेंगे, तो इससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि मैं पाकिस्तान हूँ, इंडिया हूँ, या मैं जिधर भी दुनिया के किसी भी कोने में बैठा हूँ, मैं इंसानियत के लिए काम करने के लिए तैयार हूँ। मुझे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि मैं कहाँ पे हूँ, मैं किस खित्ते में हूँ, मैं किसके लिए काम कर रहा हूँ, मुझे अब कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। मैं बस काम करना चाहता हूँ, वो भी इंसानियत के लिए। मुझे कोई फर्क नहीं है कि वो कौन से मजहब से है, उसका वो खुदा को मानता है, वो एथिस्ट है, वो जो कुछ भी है, वो मैं बस इंसानियत के लिए काम करूंगा। और मैं जो है आपसे, जैसा कि मैंने पहले भी कहा, कि मैं सीख के जो है जो चीजें आपसे सीख रहा हूँ वो मैं आगे डिलीवर करता रहूंगा इंसानियत को, और मुझसे जो हो पाएगा मैं वो करूंगा, अब चाहे जो भी हो।
इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह। देखो यार, if God or Allah or whatever the faith people believe, वो मेरे को आप जैसे जमशेद मैंने 100 दे देना, पूरी दुनिया यू चेंज हो जाए। यू एक तो मिल गया मेरे को जमशेद। हाँ जी, तो बस वही है, रियान अल्लाह वाला मिल जाए, रियान अल्लाह वाला जैसे जमशेद भाई जैसे मिल जाए, लीन जैसे मिल जाए, बस ऐसे 100 चाहिए, नॉट मच। तो वही है, and I'm proud of that, and it means the world to me, because you, as I told, age is in your favor. Such a young person, you know what I mean? Your heart is, you got the celebrity heart, and from this point onwards, man, that's it. You are the torch ambassador for peace, man. Spread as many as time in a day this peace, whatever, however way, like, if you see any homeless, suggest how are you, sir, or whatever, say, or if you have food, maybe इकने वाला उनको दे दे यार, क्या है, और पूरा देना हो तो पूरा दे, choice is yours, और मना वो क्या बोलते हैं, ईद मना ले, वो क्या बोलते हैं, रमादान का वो फास्ट कर, समझ ले कि ये फास्ट, वो अल्लाह ताला ने डजंट मैटर, इवन रमादान नहीं फिर भी दे दिया, ठीक है ना। एंड बस वही है, एड दो स्मॉल सक्सेस इज नॉट द डेस्टिनेशन, सक्सेस इज द जर्नी, एंजॉय द जर्नी। ठीक है ना। मैं हिमालय की बात करता हूँ कि भाई हम एवरेस्ट पे जाएंगे, ये सब वो सब, राइट। एवरेस्ट पे जब जाते हैं लोग, माना वहाँ पे 15-20 मिनट ही रहते हैं, बिकॉज ज्यादा वो रह नहीं पाते, बिकॉज यू हैव टू गो कम बैक टू, वरना माना वो टेम्परेचर अगेन लाइक नाइट का ये सब वो सब आ जाता है, सो दे हैव टू कम बैक विद इन लाइक, बट दोज 15 मिनट्स के लिए और दोज 20 मिनट्स के लिए दे आर प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर लाइक years and years and years. They are putting so much money, so much time, so much effort, they are putting their lives into jeopardy, right? And not for themselves, you know what I mean, like not for themselves, but for after that world is going to notice more, and that whatever that calling, whatever is the message, people are going to take it not lightly, you know what I mean. People are going to like, oh my god, that guy is been to the Everest, man, he must be, whatever he speaks, I gotta listen to that, you know what I mean. So this is what it is, right? And बस वही है जमशेद भाई, so beautiful, I'm proud of you, and क्या बात है यार, like yeah,
trusting in me,
नहीं है, because right now at your age, like बहुत सारे रास्ते माना लपसने वाले होते हैं, like फिसल जाने वाले रास्ते होते हैं, यंगस्टर्स है माना, हार्मोन्स भी माना वो टॉप पर पीक पर होते हैं, और बहुत सारी ब्यूटीज माना अपने एरिया में भी देखते होगे, ऑनलाइन तो माना पूरी दुनिया से माना ब्यूटीज आती है, पूरा भरा पड़ा है पे पोर्नोग्राफी से पूरा, वो इंटरनेट वर्ल्ड, राइट, एंड ऑल दिस मीडिया एंड स्टफ लाइक दैट, इवन फेसबुक रिक्वेस्ट में भी ऐसे लोगों के फेसबुक रिक्वेस्ट शायद आती होगी, मेरे को भी आती है फेसबुक रिक्वेस्ट की भी, जो माना वही दलदल में है, ठीक है ना। तो ये बात है, मगर आई बीन देयर, ऐसा नहीं कि मैं भी दूध का पका हुआ हो। आई बीन टू द जर्नी, मैंने भी मेरे लाइफ में मिस्टेक्स किया है, कभी कभी सीखा हो मेरे मिस्टेक से, कभी कभी नहीं सीखा हो तो फिर से वो मिस्टेक किया, फिर से किया, कभी कभी इसके बाद ऊपर वाले का धंधा पड़ा है और लर्ड वन का धंधा ऐसा पड़ा है, इमोशनल धंधा की माना भाई इधर माना ओके, मैंने सीखने के लिए चांस दिया, नहीं सीखे, ओके बाय बाय, आप अपने रास्ते में अपने रास्ते, तो ऐसा भी हुआ है, एंड दैट्स व्हाट इट इज, ठीक है ना। तो यही बात है
एग्जैक्टली।
एंड हाँ बोलिए भाई।
जी, मैं प्रवीण भाई आपसे ये भी पूछना चाहूंगा
बोले बोले।
कि टॉर्च के जो एम्बेसडर्स हैं
हाँ जी।
वो ऑब्वियस पूरी दुनिया में होंगे, तो उनकी जो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज होती हैं वो क्या हैं, वो कैसे काम करते हैं, वो क्या काम करते हैं, इस बारे में भी बताइए।
Yeah, that's a very good question. हाँ जी, तो टॉर्च अबाउट 10 कंट्रीज में है ना, ऑफ कोर्स कनाडा, यूएसए, इंडिया, पाकिस्तान, बांग्लादेश एंड लॉट्स ऑफ अदर कंट्रीज टू। ठीक है, मामा लिन 2 दफा ऑलरेडी पाकिस्तान में आ चुके हैं। ठीक है, इतना बड़ा उनका दिल है, राइट, और दूसरी दफा जब आ रहे थे मामा लिन, तब मामा लिन जाने से जिस दिन जाने वाले थे पाकिस्तान, टिकट विकेट रेडी थी, सब रेडी थी कि शाम को 6 बजे टिकट है। ठीक है, मामा लिन के 6 बजे मेरे को मॉर्निंग में मामा लिन का फोन आता है अराउंड 10 बजे। ओके, जब सेकंड टाइम का था ना पाकिस्तान जाने का, मामा लिन बोलते कि यार मैं वो मेरे पास टिकट विकेट सब है पाकिस्तान जाने का, और अब कुछ हो रहा है, सब डिस्टर्बेंसेस हो रहे हैं इन सम वे, सो आई डोंट फील कंफर्टेबल। ओके, सो ऐसा मेरे को मामा लिन का फोन आता है। मैंने मामा लिन को बोला कि वर्ष से वर्ष क्या होगा, मामा लिन खत्म हो जाएगी, कोई मामा लिन को मार देगा। ठीक है ना, इतना ही वर्ष होगा ना, तो मामा लिन मर जाने से ये मिशन और माना नेक्स्ट लेवल पे चला जाएगा। जो टॉर्च माना जो जिंदा जी नहीं कर सके ना, अब मरने के बाद कर सकोगे। ओके, सो इवन मरना हो तो जाओ मरो वहां पाकिस्तान में, मगर आपको जाना है। ठीक है, I just said that way, Mama Lin trusted, what I mean. Mama Lin said one document is missing. I said don't worry, go over there, and just just trust me, trust faith, trust Jesus, trust Allah, what I mean. And you've been there once, what I mean. So yeah, everything will be okay, And then Mama Lin got pumped up just because I said a couple of conversations like that. Mama Lin, the one who called, to say to me, Dr. BPP, I'm not going, today I have the flight 6 p.m. 10 o'clock Mama Lin calls, I'm not going, and I just, these kind of conversations happen for like about, I don't know, 15-20 minutes or so. And Mama Lin got pumped up and got bags and everything, and then reached to Karachi. Okay, what happened then Karachi? They said, okay, what happened to that paper? Mama Lin said, I'm missing that paper, I'm sorry. Whatever the conversation happened between the officer and them, they said, we are going to send you back. Yeah, we are not going to let you go inside the Karachi. Mama Lin told me, and I said, man, I remember still that moment crystal clear. That was my mom's death anniversary, which was 23rd night and 24th of that midnight, after midnight. I got Mama Lin information that Mama Lin in Karachi, and the officers won't let allow inside the Karachi in Pakistan, just at the airport. So then I went, that was snow, full snow. I went out, I was working too. Okay, and I went to the terrace at the snow, and I just fight with God, Allah, whatever the bigger power. When I said fight, man, what are you, man? Where are you, man? Why did I pray so many lives? So many years, this and that, and thus Mama Lin just trusted me. Otherwise, Mama Lin said, no, I'm not going, but trusted me, and for the humanitarian purpose, this Mama Lin is going, man. Where are you, man? If you are not helping Mama Lin person like Mama Lin, man, like nobody's gonna pray, or nobody's going to make the temple or church or mosque or Gurudwara. I just fight with God, like the way, let's say Amitabh Bachchan fight in the movie Diwar, you know what I mean, right? So yeah, I just prayed, fight, cried, laugh, all mixed emotions together. Because that's and then yeah, I talked to Rihanna Lawala, I talked to Swami Vishwanand from India, and all these. Also, Mama Lin talked to another person from Pakistan too, and everybody started, working, boom, 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 and God heard our prayer. But after 17 long hours in Karachi airport, man, finally, man, Mama Lin allowed to go to Pakistan, Karachi second time. So that's the second time journey of Mama Lin, right? But that much Mama Lin is behind the torch, for the torch. So torch is the organization. We don't charge any money, we don't charge for the speaker, we don't charge for being the ambassador, just like that. In this moment, I don't even ask the permission of Mama Lin. No, Mama Lin, may I say this too? So this is what it is, you know what I mean, right? We are like that kind of organization, not structure. No, like that. Even sometimes I say, Mama Lin, you are the torch queen. Mama Lin even doesn't like that one, Like Mama Lin say, no, we are not hierarchy, yeah. So don't I prefer like Mama, Torch Mama or Mama Lin rather than Torch Queen. That much humbleness Mama Lin is having, right? Now, so you understand this one. So we are in this many countries, and so 4 pillars, so out of 4 pillars, you chose the peace, and this is what is, I know you chose peace, but of course you love you love health, you love technology, you love also also health, environment too, right? But see, out of this four, like one has a great connection with that one, you know what I mean? So that's what it is, right? So you ask the people same question, what do you love the most, and find out people, who is more prone to the health, or who is more prone to environment, or who is more prone to the one other one, you know what I mean? Technology, right? And then form a team locally or in globally, and then all together, then you got all the four pillars, then organize some events if you can together, virtually, or if you are from locally, all the four from locally, then have some events, and make them aware of all the four pillars, and let them find out who love peace or who love this, and let them do the same thing, so it's like a ripple effects, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a ripple effects, right? And we are not charging anything. Also, we are having the Torch seeds like Mama Lin. We have the Torch school actually in Pakistan. Is the first Torch school. When I saw that school before meeting Mama Lin, and the principal is Rahmatul Rahmat from Balochistan. Rahmatul Rahmat. Maybe you know him. I don't know. Through Allah. Also, I met him, and I saw that school. I saw these kids at that time 4 years ago. There were no doors in the school. There were no washrooms in the school, you know what I mean? People don't have food to eat, that kind of situation of that school I've seen. And I said, man, my God, what can I do for this school? Show me the light, or do something, share me something, or give me the light so I can help the students in Pakistan in this school. And then Mama Lin, came in the picture, and then Torch school, that school now totally changed. They have sun, solar, they have solars, they have computers, kids are totally, they change their lives. They have lots of time to also for iftari for those kids, those meals for those kids, and they have Torch seeds over there, beautiful greenery, and totally different school, looks like totally different school, it's a beautiful gate, and name of the school, and the kids are the way they speak English, man, beautiful, you know what I mean? I'm oh my God, are they from Pakistan, or are they from Canada or US? That kind of beautiful English those kids speak. Maybe next time you ask Mama Lin to put that school video. It's a small school video about 2 minutes or so. And every time that I watch that video, Mama Lin watch that video maybe more than 100 times, but every time that runs, man, we just become like a kid, and do just moving movement, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's kind of emotions we feel, right? So this is what it is. And these Torch seeds are organic seeds, without fertilizer. So Mama Lin knows more about Torch seeds, right? So Mama Lin and Torch has a vision to have those 1 million seeds in 100,000 kids or something like that, you know what I mean? So in that one, Mama Lin did that in Pakistan, been to lots of schools, colleges, universities in Pakistan. Both the times Mama Lin went to Pakistan and connected with kids, mothers, parents, and leaders, and in between met lots of super kids of Pakistan, lots of super kids of Pakistan, like Hasnain, also lots of others. So Taqwa Ahmad, and lots of others, right? Yeah. Also met Pir Sahib, who came to receive Mama Lin actually. Our Haji Khan Farosh, the bicycle boy, Haji Khan Farosh, the peace leader, he came to receive actually at the airport Mama Lin, and you seen those pictures, looks like brother sister met, जैसे मेले में खोया जाता है ना, brother brother खो जाते हैं, जैसे मनमोहन जैसे की मूवीज बॉलीवुड में होती थी माना, अमर अकबर एंथनी एंड दोस्त, तो ऐसी मोमेंट आपको दिखाई देगी. So ये बात है. एंड पीपल ऑफ पाकिस्तान लव्ड सो मच टू मामा लिन, सो मच टू टॉर्च, इतना प्यार दिया है कि बात ही मत पूछ. इसलिए तो मामा हम एक्चुअली आना चाह रहे थे. हमने मियां नतीक से बात भी की थी कि हम दोनों आ रहे हैं एक्चुअली, और डेट वो सब मियां नतीक को दे भी दिया था, प्लान भी दे दिया था, ऐसे ऐसे करना है. बट देन ऑल्सो मामा लिन को इंडिया ले जाने का मैंने प्लान भी बनाया था हम दोनों ने. हम पाकिस्तान जाएंगे पहले, इसके बाद इंडिया जाएंगे, इसके बाद हम वापस आ जाएंगे. मगर उसमें यार इसके बाद हुआ है कि यार हमें वापस आएंगे तो मेरे को कनाडा में क्वारंटीन करना पड़ेगा। बहुत सारे टेस्ट जाने वो जाते और फिर से कोरोना टेस्ट करवाना, ये सब वो सब आने के बाद ये सब वो सब एंड बहुत सारा झमेला था यार। सो एंड मामालिन को भी शायद वैसा ही प्रोसेस होगा जाने जाते वक्त भी कोरोना टेस्ट आ जाए, कोरोना टेस्ट में शायद वो क्वारंटीन का भी हो सकता है। आई डोंट नो अमेरिका का वो प्रोसेस क्या है, तो मैंने कनाडा का पूछा था तो ये मेरे को निकला राइट। तो ये सब यार तो आई सेड यार यार फिर कभी जब मना दुनिया कोरोना फ्री ये सब हो जाए कपल ऑफ मंथ्स कपल ऑफ ईयर्स, जब भी मन अल्लाह ताला वो उसको ले ले और फ्री जब बन जाए पहले जैसे प्री कोरोना टाइम, पहले कोरोना से पहले वाला टाइम, एंड देन तब देखते हैं। तो ऐसा था, ठीक है। तो ये था। अच्छा इसके बाद बस कोई बॉस नहीं है, देखो मी और मामा लिन नन ऑफ इज बॉस ऑफ यू जस्ट बीइंग you are the ambassador or we are the co-founder or founder, that doesn't mean we are the boss or nothing, you know what I mean. You never know. Next every year we are appointing the torch ambassador of the year, जो माना जिसको चारों भी पहले है पीस हेल्थ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन टेक्नोलॉजी, वो पूरे साल के लिए उसका वो रिप्रेजेंटेटिव होता है टॉर्च एम्बेसडर ऑफ द ईयर, ठीक है ना। लाइक पहली दफा वो तकवा अहमद बनी थी, दूसरी दफा वो हाजी खान फरोज बना था पूरे साल के लिए, तीसरी दफा मैं था इसी जुलाई को मेरा वो 1 ईयर फिनिश हो गया। इसके बाद वो इस जुलाई से फातिमा अजीज है, ठीक है ना। वी नेवर नो इफ यू go deep dive into torch and we are watching, everybody watching, you know what I mean. So कहाँ से कहाँ तक ले जा सकते हैं, कितना टॉर्च आपके दिल में है और आप कितना टॉर्च में है, and according to that you might never know. Next July Mamalin or myself we announce you as the torch ambassador of the whole year, never know, you know what I mean. But right now you are the torch ambassador of the peace आप हो, ठीक है ना। तो ये बात है ना। any more questions so far कि टॉर्च के बारे में और भी कोई ज्यादा जाना चाहते हो, फील फ्री टू आस्क। हाँ जी
गुरुजी आपने बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से एक्सप्लेन कर दिया मुझे, और इस हवाले से जो है मैं मजीद जो है काम करूंगा आप लोगों के साथ, क्योंकि मेरा मकसद जो है वो कोई भी चीज़ जो है ऑब्वियसली इसके साथ कोई मॉनेटरी बेनिफिट्स नहीं है। ये हम सब जो हैं वो इंसानियत के लिए काम करना चाहते हैं, तो हम सब जो हैं इंसानियत के लिए काम करेंगे। और हम सब जो हैं एक दूसरे से कभी ज़िंदगी में नहीं मिले हैं फिज़िकली, तो वर्चुअली हम सब एक दूसरे से मिले हैं। तो जब हम एक दूसरे का काम देखते हैं तो उससे हम इंस्पायर होते हैं कि यार ये बंदा जो है बहुत बेहतरीन काम कर रहा है, तो इसको मुझे जो है फॉलो करना चाहिए, और ये जो है बंदा मशले राह है, इसके काम को फॉलो करूँगा तो आने वाली जो दुनिया है, जो आने वाली जो नस्लें हैं, वो भी जो है वो हमें याद रखेंगे। क्योंकि हर इंसान जो है दुनिया में जब आता है, और बहुत सारे लोग देखें कि रोज़ाना की बुनियाद पर कितने लोग जो हैं इस दुनिया से जाते हैं, लेकिन कितने लोगों को याद रखा जाता है। मेरे ख्याल में सिर्फ उन्हीं लोगों को याद रखा जाता है जो कि इंसानियत के लिए काम करके जाते हैं। हमने बिलियनर्स, मिलियनर्स, ट्रिलियनर्स को भी इस दुनिया से जाते देखा, लेकिन उनको जाने के बाद कोई याद नहीं करता। मैं यहाँ पे एक शख्स का नाम लेना चाहूंगा।
आपका वो माइक्रोफोन चेंज करे, पहले वाला बढ़िया माइक्रोफोन था कि अभी वो डिस्टर्बेंस हो रहा है।
ओके
हाँ जी, हाँ देखो यार कितना बढ़िया था यार। हाँ जी
जी आवाज आई होप क्या आ रही है?
सेम थिंग यार। एक काम करें, स्ट्रीम से निकल जाए और फिर से वापस आ जाए। हाउ अबाउट दैट?
अब ठीक है,
फिर से ज्वाइन आउट कीजिए, फिर से ज्वाइन कीजिए।
ओके मैं दोबारा ज्वाइन कर लेता हूँ।
अच्छा सो ओके या सो माय सेलिब्रिटी Umer Jamshed is going to join us again. So feel free, have patience, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I understand lots of hearts would like and share it because you are caring. And let me bring Umer Jamshed back one more time. Yes, sir. Welcome back.
जी प्रवीण भाई, मैं
same thing.
Okay. Let me check. Okay.
Okay, let me go back and let me come back. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you continue. I'll go back and I'll come back. Okay.
Sure. जी, तो आज हम जो है इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे सारे मौजूद हैं और टॉर्च के जो प्लेटफॉर्म है उसके ऊपर हम सब मौजूद हैं और आज जो है हम पीस के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं और प्रवीण भाई जो हैं वो अब इस कॉन्फ्रेंस को लेके चल रहे हैं। पीस के ऊपर जो कॉन्फ्रेंस है 24 आवर्स जो कॉन्फ्रेंस है उसको जी प्रवीण भाई ने हमें दोबारा ज्वाइन।
हाँ, ब्यूटीफुल, लाउड एंड क्लियर, ब्यूटीफुल। यस सर, कीप कंटिन्यू नाउ सर।
ओके, सो प्रवीण भाई मैं आपको ये बता रहा था कि मैं इंसानियत के बारे में वहाँ पे ये जिक्र करता चलूँ उस शख्स का जो कि इंसानियत के लिए काम किया करता था और वो एक ऐसे खूबसूरत इंसान थे पाकिस्तान से। आज भी जो है उनका नाम याद रखा जाता है, उन मिलियनर्स को याद नहीं रखा जाता जो कि सिर्फ अपने बारे में सोच के दुनिया से चले गए। और अब्दुल सत्तार ईदी साहब जो थे पाकिस्तान के, वो मैं समझता हूँ आज भी दुनिया की जो सबसे बड़ी एम्बुलेंस है जो सर्विसेज चलाते हैं उनके नाम से चलती है, ईदी सर्विस के नाम से चलती है। दुनिया में सबसे बड़ी एम्बुलेंस सर्विस है। उनका रोजाना लोगों के लिए जो खाना खिलाने का एक सेटअप है वो भी चलता है। लोगों को फ्री एम्बुलेंस सर्विसेज वो फराहम करते हैं, वो लोगों को लिए मदद करते हैं। डिफरेंट राशन ड्राइव्स चलती हैं उनकी। वो अभी जब इंडिया के अंदर हमने देखा कि वहाँ पे ऑक्सीजन की कमी हो गई कि वहाँ पे सिलेंडर्स मौजूद नहीं थे, तो पाकिस्तान से द फर्स्ट पर्सन हु गिव ऑफर टू इंडिया कि आप हमसे जो है फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट सिलेंडर्स लें, और हम जो है इंडिया में जाके भी काम करने के लिए तैयार हैं। ऑल्दो वहाँ पे कुछ परमिशंस का इशू आया, आपको पता है कि कुछ दोनों कंट्रीज के बीच परमिशंस इशू रहता ही है, लेकिन फिर भी मैं समझता हूँ कि ऐसे लोग जो हैं वो सरहद पार भी मौजूद हैं। इंडिया में भी बहुत सारे लोग जो हैं वो काम करते हैं, राशन ड्राइव्स जाती हैं, वहाँ पे लोगों को खाना खिलाया जाता है, लोगों के लिए काम किया जाता है। बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो कि दोनों तरफ खूबसूरत लोग, मैं समझता हूँ खूबसूरत लोग जो हैं वो हर तरफ मौजूद हैं। वो इस पार भी हैं, वो उस पार भी हैं, वो 7 समंदर पार भी हैं, वो हर जगह मौजूद हैं। और हमें सिर्फ जो है खूबसूरती को पहचानना है कि खूबसूरती कहाँ मौजूद है और उसको अप्रिशिएट करना है ताकि वो जो है मजीद बेहतर काम करें। और उस खूबसूरती देखें, मैं यहाँ पे ये भी मिसाल देना चाहूँगा विद एन एग्जांपल ऑफ अ फ्लावर कि फूल जो है वो बहुत खूबसूरत लगता है और लोग जो हैं उसकी तारीफ करते हैं। मुख्तलिफ जो शायर हैं जो शेर कहते हैं वो अपने अशार के अंदर भी फूलों की तारीफ करते हैं। वो अपने महबूब को, जो उनका जो लवर है, वो उसको फूल से तशबीह देते हैं। कभी किसी ने ये नहीं कहा कि ये जो किसी गंदगी के साथ जो है अपने महबूब को तशबीह नहीं दी। तो जो फूल है, जो खूबसूरती है, वो आपकी आंख में है। वो आप देखना कैसे चाहते हैं, क्या चीज देखना चाहते हैं, क्यों देखना चाहते हैं, और उसका मोटिव क्या है, उसका मकसद क्या है। तो मेरे ख्याल में हमें खूबसूरती को जो है हाईलाइट करना चाहिए। नेगेटिविटी फैलाने वाले बहुत लोग हैं माशरे के अंदर। हमें हमें जो है पॉजिटिविटी फैलानी है लोगों के अंदर। इस दौरान हमने देखा कि डिप्रेशन का शिकार रहे लोग, पेंडेमिक सिचुएशन के अंदर बहुत सारे लोग जो हैं, मैं उनके लिए पर्सनली भी काम करता रहा कि यार देखो ये सारी दुनिया के साथ है, ये सिर्फ हमारे साथ नहीं है, हर तरफ जो है वो इस तरह से ये काम है। तो हमें इंसानियत की खिदमत के लिए पॉजिटिविटी फैलानी शुरू कर देनी है आज से ही, अभी से। तो हम इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे भी इसीलिए मौजूद हैं कि हम जो है पॉजिटिविटी फैला रहे हैं, और इसके लिए अगर हमारी ज़िंदगी भी जो है वो इस काम में लग जाती है तो हमें इससे बढ़ के और क्या चाहिए कि हमारी ज़िंदगी जो है इंसानियत के लिए जो है वो उस काम पे लगी, ताकि आने वाली अगर एक इंसान भी हमें याद करेगा कि यार ये बंदा जो था ये बहुत अच्छा था, ये इंसानियत के लिए काम करता था, तो
एक
मैं
नहीं
समझता हूँ।
लाखों, हाँ जी, एक नहीं लाखों याद करेंगे। जैसे आपको ईदी भाई को याद कर रहे हैं, ऐसे आपको याद करेंगे। और यू आर इमॉर्टल, ऐसे बंदे हैं ना, आप जैसे सोच वाले बंदे इमॉर्टल होते हैं। शरीर तो जाना है, बिकॉज हमने यहाँ से शरीर से लिया 5 महाभूतों है, अर्थ फायर वाटर एयर एंड स्पेस। अर्थ फायर वाटर एयर एंड स्पेस, इसी 5 से बना है हमारा बॉडी, और इसी 5 में
जी।
मिल जाना है। आइदर क्रीमेटेड, हिंदू हो गए तो जलाओगे, जला जाओगे। जो क्रिश्चियन और मुस्लिम हो गए तो दफना हो गए, लाइक अंडर 6 फीट, और जो जितने भी फीट का वो डिस्टेंस होता है, तो वही है, ठीक है ना। मगर वो बॉडी जाता है, सोल नेवर डाइज। द होली गीता में कहा है कि नैनम छिदंती शस्त्राणि नैनम दहति पावक। आपका जो सोल है, आपका जो रूह है, इट्स लाइक नॉट एनी वेपन। ऐसा कोई वेपन बना नहीं है जो आपको रूह को मार सकता है, वेपन की तरह मार सकता है। ऐसा ऐसा मानना फायर बना नहीं है कि जो आपके सोल को जला सके, ऐसा पानी नहीं है जो आपकी रूह को, सोल को भिगो सके। और ऐसी हवा नहीं है कि जो आपकी रूह को सुखा सके। तो ये आपकी रूह है ना, यू आर द सोल, आप सोल है। जैसे वो कार होती है और ड्राइवर होता है, ठीक है ना। हम देख सकते हैं कि भाई ये कार है, ये ड्राइवर है कार का, ठीक है ना। वी कैन आइडेंटिफाई, का इवन ड्राइवर उसमें बैठा है, वी कैन आइडेंटिफाई कि ये पुतला है, ये बंदा पुतला है, ड्राइवर का पुतला है कि रियल ड्राइवर है। ये कार रियल कार है कि रियल कार का पुतला है, ठीक है ना, कार का टॉय है, ठीक है। सो वी कैन सी दैट। मगर पीपल वो अपने आप के अंदर वो भूल जाते हैं कि वो अपने बॉडी को ड्राइवर समझ लेते हैं, ठीक है ना। वो कार को जैसे कोई ड्राइवर समझे तो हमको एक तो यार पागल बंदा है यार, कार को ड्राइवर क्यों कह रहा है। मगर वही मूर्खामी, वही पागलपन हम कर रहे हैं कि हम अपने बॉडी को ड्राइवर कर रहे हैं, इसलिए उसको सजाते संवारते ये करते हैं। जो वो जला जाएगा और जो दफना जाएगा, ठीक है ना। मगर जो कार के अंदर, जो बॉडी के अंदर जो ड्राइवर है, जो सोल है, रूह को पहचानते ही नहीं है तो वही है। ऑलवेज मैं कहता हूँ कि व्हाट इज दुनिया में सबसे रिचेस्ट प्लेस कौन सा है, व्हाट इज द रिचेस्ट प्लेस इन द वर्ल्ड। द cemetery is the richest place in the world, मैं always कहता हूँ। why? Because over there millions and millions and millions of dreams are under 6 feet by those millions and millions of people. those millions people जब वो दफना गए और जला गए, उस दिन जब पैदा हुए होंगे तो सबने नहीं सोचा होगा कि आज मैं मर जाऊंगा, उन्होंने भी वो सोने से जैसे कल अलार्म करता वो ऐसा वो अलार्म रखा होगा सोने से पहले, ठीक है ना। उनके भी सपने हो गए कि मैं कल ये करूंगा, ये करूंगी, वो करूंगा, वो करूंगी, ठीक है ना। तो मगर उनका बुलावा आ गया और वो पहुंच गए अल्लाह ताला के वहाँ की, जो भी फेथ को मानते हैं वहाँ पहुंच गए। हेवन में, हेल में जो भी मानते हैं, जैसे कर्म किए है अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट वहाँ पहुंच गए। और मैं भी इटर्नल लाइफ में जीते है, जब द लास्ट डे आएगा तब उनका जजमेंट होगा, जो भी थिंकिंग प्रोसेस है वो, ठीक है ना। तो अब फिर से डिस्टर्बेंस हो गया भाई। हाँ जी, जमशेद भाई समथिंग डिफरेंट क्या हुआ। हाँ जी, तो वही है राइट। आप तो दफना जाओ, दफना हो गए, जला हो गए। सो दैट्स व्हाई आई ऑलवेज से लाइक cemetery द रिचेस्ट प्लेस इन द वर्ल्ड, ठीक है ना। मगर तो आप अपने आप को जैसे कार और ड्राइवर में यू कैन आइडेंटिफाई कि ये कार है, ड्राइवर है। तो ऐसा हमारे बॉडी के साथ हमें करना है कि भाई ड्राइवर कौन है, बॉडी हमारा ड्राइवर नहीं है। हमारे बॉडी के अंदर जो रूह है, जो सोल है, क्या बात है यार, क्या कुछ इश्यू है। अच्छा, हाँ, तो सब ठीक है यार, यू ओके?
यस,
अच्छा, बढ़िया जी। हाँ, तो हमारे अंदर वो डिमार्केशन करना है कि कार कौन है और ड्राइवर कौन है। तो जो जिस बॉडी जिसको समझ सकते हैं, जो हमारा बॉडी है वो ड्राइवर नहीं है। हमारे अंदर जो सोल है, रूह है, वो ड्राइवर है ना। तो ये बात है। सो वो प्रैक्टिस में करना है एक दफा समझने से वो लाइक लाइफ टाइम वो समझ जाओगे, ऐसा नहीं है। एवरी टाइम ऐसी मोमेंट आएगी कि हम वो अपनी अगेन बॉडी को हम वो का ड्राइवर समझेंगे, वो मिस्टेक करेंगे, एंड अगेन हमें वो बैक टू द रियलिटी लाना है कि नहीं, मैं तो ये हूँ, मेरा कार डिफरेंट है और ड्राइवर डिफरेंट है मैं तो ड्राइवर हूँ, जो सोल मेरा है वो ड्राइवर है, मेरा बॉडी मेरा ड्राइवर नहीं है, ठीक है। तो ये बात है। एंड अगेन लाइक यू बिकम होम यू एसोसिएट विथ, राइट। जिसके साथ आप एसोसिएट करते हो ऐसे तो बनते हो। लाइक डॉक्टर बनने के लिए मैं मेडिकल कॉलेज में गया, होम्योपैथिक डॉक्टर बनने के लिए मैं यहाँ कनाडा में होम्योपैथिक कॉलेज में गया। किसी को प्लेन उड़ाना है तो वो इसी कॉलेज में, यूनिवर्सिटी में जाना पड़ेगा। वहाँ वो पायलट की ट्रेनिंग दी जाती है, ठीक है ना। तो यही बात है। तो अगेन यू वांट बी ह्यूमैनिटेरियन, यू वुड लव टू बिकम द अच्छे अच्छे काम करने हैं, तो ऐसे दुनिया में अच्छे अच्छे काम करने वाले लोग हैं, उनकी उनको एसोसिएट हो जाए, जो अप्रोचेबल है, एसोसिएटेबल है, तो अच्छी अच्छी ऐसी किताबें पढ़े लिखे, ऐसे वीडियोज देखे जो कि भाई उनकी स्पीच है, भले इस दुनिया में नहीं रहे हो और भले इस दुनिया में हो मगर अप्रोचेबल नहीं हो, तो यू कैन वॉच दोज वीडियोज, इंस्पिरेशन कोटेशन, ये सब वो सब एंड ठीक है। और इसके बाद नॉट ओनली बड़े बड़े लोगों के कोट सुने, आप अपने लाइफ में डाले, ऑन टॉप ऑफ दैट ऑल्सो अपने कोट बनाए यार। कुछ बड़े बड़े लोगों के कोट में से कुछ इधर उधर चेंज करें, समथिंग वन वर्ड और एंड देन अपने कोट बनाए, और उसको लगे कि भाई ये बड़े इंसान का एक कोट है, ऐसे लाइक ओके गांधी, माय लाइफ, okay, my life is my message, Mahatma Gandhi, right? Then I came up with that quote, inspired by that quote, and I said, okay, my book is my message. ठीक है ना, मेरी किताबें मेरा मैसेज है। गांधी ने बोला मेरा लाइफ मेरा मैसेज है, मैंने उसके इंस्पायर होकर बोला कि माय बुक इज माय मैसेज, ठीक है।
ओके,
मैंने लाइफ को मैंने वो बुक पे ला दिया, लाइक एंड दैट्स इट। सो गांधी को भी क्रेडिट दे दिया, महात्मा गांधी को, और मैंने तो इससे क्या होता है, इससे अप ब्रांडिंग हो गया। महात्मा गांधी को मैंने people who doesn't know about me, they know Gandhi, so say oh my god, like this guy has अपना कोट है, वो भी गांधी से इंस्पायर हो गया, तो ठीक है ना, वो भी उस मेरे बारे में मेरा भी ब्रांड वो अप हो गया। गांधी का तो ऑलरेडी ब्रांड अप ही है, ठीक है ना। तो यही बात है, इसको अप ब्रांड कहते हैं। मगर वो कब होता है, पहले अपना ब्रांड होता है ना, इसके बाद ये एसोसिएट विद मोर एंड मोर ब्रांड, इसके बाद वो अप ब्रांडिंग होता है। इसलिए हाँ जी, इसीलिए पहले मैं सोचता था कि यार मैं सारे इतना सारा वो ऑटोग्राफ से फोटोग्राफ से बड़े बड़े सेलिब्रिटी का, मगर मेरे को जहाँ पहुंचना है वहाँ क्यों पहुंचा नहीं हो, ठीक है ना। तो उस वक्त मेरा ब्रांड नहीं था, उस वक्त मेरा ब्रांड नहीं था, एक भी बुकिंग नहीं लिखी थी, कोई भी मैराथन नहीं दौड़ा था, इतना वो सोशल मीडिया में था, मैं 11 साल से फेसबुक पे था, मगर इतना प्रेजेंस नहीं था जितना वो होना चाहिए, जैसा होना चाहिए, कंटेंट जितना देना चाहिए वो इतना नहीं था। तो स्लोली ग्रेजुअली मना कुछ ना कुछ मिस्टेक्स करते सीखते, इसके बाद एसोसिएट बड़े बड़े लोगों से एसोसिएट करते, ये सब कुछ करते 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 यहाँ तक पहुंचा। इट्स अ जर्नी, ठीक है ना, राइट, एंड अगेन आई एम लर्निंग एवरी डे, लाइक आई एम लर्निंग फ्रॉम you, I'm learning from Amalin or whoever, nice people, great celebrities I meet them, or I mean, and I learn from them, right, and I do my best to implement, which is goes with my belief, or which is goes with my mission, passion, purpose, and vision, which is to awaken the celebrity within you and 1 billion plus people, to awaken the spirituality within you and 1 billion plus people. बस तो वही है, वो भी माना 10 plus times I know, oh boy, what happened, oh boy.
जी प्रवीण भाई, आपको आवाज आ रही है? जी, तो आज हम जो है टॉर्च के प्लेटफॉर्म पे जमा हैं, जहाँ पे हम बात कर रहे हैं टॉर्च के प्लेटफॉर्म से पीस के हवाले से। और आज हमारी जो है पीस कॉन्फ्रेंस जारी है, और प्रवीण पटेल साहब जो हैं इसको लीड कर रहे हैं। इस हवाले से जो है अमन के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं हम, कि पूरी दुनिया में जो है अमन कैसे क्रिएट हो, और जो मुख्तलिफ लोग हैं वो अपना कंट्रीब्यूशन कैसे दे सकते हैं पीस के हवाले से। नाउ वी आर ऑन दिस प्लेटफॉर्म टू प्रमोट पीस, टू प्रमोट ह्यूमैनिटी, एंड we are spreading love, we are helping humanity. So, Mr. Praveen Patel is the leader of this conference, who is organizing this conference for 24 hours. It's a long time, but we are here to support peace. And I think Praveen Bhai is facing some difficulties, and I don't know what is happened. So Praveen Bhai is with us for a long time. So he is promoting peace and he is promoting love. So हम भी यही जो एक प्लेटफॉर्म के इस प्लेटफॉर्म के तवज्जुह से हम भी यही बात जो है वो डिस्कस करेंगे कि पीस जो है वो क्या है, पीस कैसे प्रमोट किया जा सकता है। मुख्तलिफ लोग जो हैं रात से हम देख रहे हैं कि इस प्लेटफॉर्म के साथ जुड़ रहे हैं। तो प्रवीण भाई जो हैं इस सारी कॉन्फ्रेंस को जो है वो लीड कर रहे हैं और वो इस बारे में बता रहे हैं हमें भी और तमाम व्यूअर्स को भी कि पीस जो है वो कैसे प्रमोट किया जाए, और उसके हवाले से जो है कॉन्फ्रेंस का इनेकाद भी आज हुआ है 3 PM से नेक्स्ट डे जो है तब तक ये कॉन्फ्रेंस चलेगी और इस हवाले से जो है मुख्तलिफ लोग इस कॉन्फ्रेंस का हिस्सा रहेंगे। और जैसे ही प्रवीण भाई जो हैं मुझे दोबारा ज्वाइन करते हैं, हम अपनी कन्वर्सेशन का जो सिलसिला है उसका बाकायदा आगाज करेंगे और आई होप कि प्रवीण भाई जो हैं बहुत जल्द मुझे ज्वाइन करेंगे। और इस फोरम पे जो है मैं पूरी दुनिया में जो लोग ये प्रोग्राम देखेंगे और जो लोग जो है इस हवाले से बात कर रहे हैं उनका बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करूँगा कि आज प्रवीण भाई ने जो है एक मज़ीद एक जो मुझ पे ट्रस्ट किया, वो उस हवाले से हम बात करेंगे कि प्रवीण भाई ने मुझे टॉर्च की एक एज एम्बेसडर जो है वो मुझे इस हवाले से जिम्मेदारियां दी कि आप जो है वो काम कीजिए टॉर्च के साथ और मज़ीद भी लोग जो हैं हमारे साथ जुड़ते रहेंगे और इसका हिस्सा बनते रहेंगे। तो प्रवीण भाई जो हैं ही इज़ फ्रॉम बेसिकली फ्रॉम इंडिया एंड बेस्ड इन कनाडा फ्रॉम मैनी इयर्स और प्रवीण भाई से जो है बहुत कुछ सीखने का मौका मिलता रहता है और इंशाल्लाह जो है वो मज़ीद भी बहुत सारी चीज़ें सीखेंगे इस प्लेटफॉर्म के तवज्जुह से। तो ये सारी जो कन्वर्सेशन है आज की हमारी वो इस प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर जारी है और हम मज़ीद भी गुफ्तगू करते रहेंगे। जैसे भी आज जो है हम सब इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे आएंगे, मज़ीद लोग भी जुड़ेंगे, तो इसके साथ ही प्रवीण भाई जो हैं पिछले 9 घंटों से इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे मौजूद थे और वो पीस के बारे में बात कर रहे थे। तो अब मुख्तलिफ लोग जो हैं रात से प्रवीण भाई को ज्वाइन करते रहे, अपने ख्यालात का इजहार करते रहे। आई थिंक प्रवीण भाई दोबारा ज्वाइन कर लिया हमें। थैंक यू प्रवीण भाई।
एक्चुअली सॉरी यार हाँ जी यार, मेरे पास 2 चार्जर है, 2 फोन है, तो क्या हुआ यार, मैंने चार्जर को नोटिस आया कि भाई नीड द चार्जिंग, तो मैंने वो चार्जर तो लगाया ठीक है फोन के साथ, मगर वो चार्जर लगाया वो प्लग के साथ लगाया नहीं था ना, ज्वाइन नहीं था, वो चार्जर लगाया, तो मेरे को लगा कि चार्जर लगाया और क्यों बंद हो गया है तो एक्चुअली वो चार्जर वाला वो प्लग के साथ लगा नहीं था, तो मिस्टेक होता है यार, कहते हैं कि बड़ी छोटी छोटी बातें बड़े बड़े छोटी छोटी बातें होती रहती है। तो यही बात है दूसरे को शाहरुख का डायलॉग इसी परफेक्ट टाइम पे चिप करने का टाइम आ गया ठीक है ना। Okay, let's bring Kurt Kruger in the conversation, man. Okay, let's bring the gentleman all the way from, beautiful country again, California, USA, man. And this man knows a lot about spirituality, man. This man dated two Bollywood sister actresses, man, Dimple Kapadia and Simple Kapadia. None other than Kurt Kruger, man. Welcome to the show, the conference, man. World, man. Torch Peace. Torch Voice for World Peace, man. Welcome, brother, again one more time. And you met like Umair Jamshed, right, Kurt?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so no need to introduce each other, but you can introduce the people who are watching you first time. I know you don't need any introduction, but go ahead, buddy.
Well, I'm one of the founders of the Peace Lab. I started the Institute of Sports Psychology in Bombay in 1982. I founded Success Systems International in 83, which works with corporations and all kinds of different companies, as well as schools and so on. We're all about peak performance in life, and the Peace Lab is all about peace in everything with peace. And this allows us to create the world that we always wanted to have for our children and everybody else's children. But we're focusing on war. You look at what's happening in Afghanistan. It is so sad that we have people that are fighting each other, that are of the same country, of the same religion. Well, maybe there's a difference. Maybe they're Shiites or Sunnis or, Sufis or what. But mostly it's one of those three. And they still hurt each other. Why? One of the things is character. We've been indoctrinated in listening to somebody above us and doing whatever they think is right. All these people that died in Vietnam, all these people that died in Iraq, all these people that died in all these different countries, and that's speaking just about what America has done, and not all of it, they died in vain. It was proven. And they knew before that they did it. When we invaded Iraq, it was all because of oil. It was not because of anything else. And when we do things in Afghanistan, well, what is it? It's maybe something to do with poppies. I don't know what is coming from poppies, but it's a big business.
Yeah.
I do know what comes from poppies, and so all of this is about big business. One of the better presidents, who also was a general in America, his name was General Eisenhower. His last speech to the country, he warned everybody about the military-industrial complex. And we had so many people go off, just in America, go off and die. But how many civilians die? Usually it's 10 to 1. 10 civilians for every one soldier is killed. What brains is that? The money being spent on destruction could be used on education, on health care, on schooling. It could be used on helping the people who are mentally challenged, who have physical challenges. All these things, we could have a thriving society. All it takes is the people to take action in a positive way. I'll give you an idea about a positive way. Mother Teresa was a very famous European who went to India and lived there and helped in Calcutta and served the dying and so on. She never, ever went to an anti-war rally. She never went to an anti-anything rally. She went to a pro-peace rally, or she went to a pro-peace action. When she went into Lebanon, when it was blowing up because of a civil war there, she walks across no man's land where there's machine guns being fired at the time she starts walking across. Because of her presence and clarity that Allahu Akbar, God is greatest. Inshallah, if God wills me to die, I die. She walks across, the gunfire stops. No, but she didn't say, stop shooting. Didn't raise her hands. Didn't say, Nothing like that. Just this incredible love that brought her across this destruction area to an orphanage, and she takes these people, these little kids, and walks them out. And more people came from the other side and followed her because she saw what happened. And boom, that can happen. When less than 1% of the population meditates, crime goes down, violence goes down, suicides go down. So we have something called a peacemaker meditation that was created. It can be in any language. The best language is doing. So we get to, seems we're three here. I want you to lean forward with your hands forward like you're holding a tray. But lean forward like you're leaning on your elbows or something on the table. And as you're ready to breathe in, we're going to start to bend backwards as we breathe in, saying, peace in everything.
Peace in everything.
Everything with peace.
Everything with peace.
Peace in everything.
Peace in everything.
Everything with peace. You see how far forward I go and how far back I go. Peace in everything.
Everything.
Everything with peace. Peace in everything.
Everything.
Everything with peace. Peace
in everything.
That's right. It's
everything with peace.
And you can do it in your language. If it's Urdu, because you're in Pakistan, or whichever language you were speaking in Pakistan. Same thing in India. If you're speaking Marathi or Gujarati or what language, you create your language and it gets into your head. Peace in everything. Everything with peace. Now this, if you feel simply right now how you feel, we have more peace.
Mm-hmm.
It's a psychosomatic spiritual practice. It uses muscle memory. So when I just got back from across the street where there's this pool that I can use for water aerobics. So I did my water aerobics, but if I'm pushing and I'm breathing out, I'm saying everything with peace. As I breathe in,
peace in everything.
Peace in everything. Everything with peace. Peace in every. Now I can go side to side too instead of forward and back. So peace in everything, everything with peace. And this muscle memory, when you start to move that way, you start to remember, peace in everything, everything with peace. And all it takes is practice. If you want to be an athlete like Praveen or myself, I only have 11 gold and 5 silver medals in the international.
Only. Johnson is also the very good sportsman too, man. He's the shadow sport minister of in Standard PK. So, all of three of us are the real sports person,
Well, I've had a number of sports. I was a collegiate swimmer as well as water polo player. And in high school, I played American football, track, and swimming. But I learned water polo in college. And
I couldn't hear you properly now. I couldn't hear you properly. Some disturbances I've been hearing.
Is that better?
Same thing.
So I have to speak up. Is that it?
I think Praveen bhai, it's from your side because I'm my Kurt sir voice is clear for me also.
Yours is very clear when you do that. Yeah. Now, Jamshed, how would you like to respond to this craziness that I just gave?
I muted, and still I heard that disturbances. So I don't think so that from my side. Now, okay, who wants to unmute yourself? Like either Jamshed or Kurt, maybe one of you. Okay, yeah. So now it's better. Can you hear me now, Kurt?
Easy, yes.
Oh, now, but I hear the disturbances.
Well, let me.
Okay, maybe let me go out, and come back and let's see what happens. You two continue and let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
So, Jamshed, it's your turn.
Sir, thank you. And sir, my question is from you, which is about, as you said earlier, So why? Sorry, I think someone was calling me. So, sir, my question is about meditation. So, why meditation? As you said earlier, that meditation is important, and my question is why meditation is so important in life, and what is the impact of daily meditation in our life?
Oh, that's such a beautiful question. Thank you so much, Jamsed. Meditation acts in a lot of ways for the human body. Meditation is like a cosmic cleaner. It cleans out the gnats in your brain, the monkey mind, as they say. It stills the mind to be able to experience the insight, the inspiration, the enthusiasm, the energy, and so on and so forth. There's only one picture in my book, Winning Ways for Living. It's a picture of one man with one arm lifting over 7,000 pounds. He did it 3 out of 5 times after midnight. He was over 60 years old. Now, I'm 15 years older than that. I'm not trying to do any weight training. I don't have to do something to bring people to meditation. People do meditation for stress management. They do it for peak performance. My very first Olympic Scientific Congress presentation, this was in 1984, was on meditation and the ultimate performance in sports, because every peak performance, usually you ask the person, how did you do this? He says, I don't know. I didn't think. So when I met Bob Beamon was a long jumper from America. He long jumped almost 2 feet further, about 3/4 of a meter further than anybody had in history in one jump. When he was in the middle of his jump, he was almost 6 foot high. He jumped that high and flew that far. It took 26 years for that record to be broken.
Wow.
When I met Bob Beamon at the Olympic Scientific Congress in 1984, he was keynoting the sports psychology section. And we talked afterwards. And I said, you know what my presentation was? And he know, and so I told him. He says, that's the state of mind I was in. I worked so long and so hard to get in that state of mind. But he did it doing it through his sports, so he doesn't have to think. Like a basketball shooter doesn't want to think, am I going to make it or not? He's so routine because it comes automatically. He has that feel, and so on and so forth. The cricketer, like Gavaskar, I don't know if you've ever heard of Gavaskar.
Of course.
Of course, my celebrity guru could. But he was an incredible batsman, right? Oh, my goodness. Same thing with him.
Yeah.
If you look at Sadaharu Oh, he had the world record in professional baseball for home runs. You read his book called Sadaharu Oh, A Zen Way of Baseball. His teacher taught him to stand on one leg before the pitch and then to step into it. But he was so centered and he was so focused. He was in a state of meditation that he could easily see that ball. And when people get in that zone, that flow, as they say in some other sports and so on, it's like that ball comes slowly to them, or it's bigger and they can easily hit it because it's so big and it's going slower. Same thing with that spin ball that you get to be able to hit over the side and so on, et cetera, et cetera. The state of mind is the source of all thought. So when we get to the source of all thought, what are we ready to do? We're ready to listen to Allah. Because Allah wrote the book on etiquette. If you're speaking, I don't speak. And if you're not speaking out loud, what's happening in your head? You're speaking. So he never talks to you, or seldom maybe. But what happened? Muhammad was able to get in that state of mind that he could say, you're ready to listen. And he could talk with the dude. Can you imagine listening to God?
Wow.
That's why that's why I'm a Sufi. It's because I've always wanted to experience God, not just pray to him and say, thank you, or gimme, gimme, gimme. I need this, help my family, help my, all that. We should be doing the help. If somebody needs help, we should help. That's the golden rule. And so many people get distracted because the teacher told me to do this. The teacher told me to remember that. If I remember that, I can go to the next standard. Oh boy, I get to be in the next standard. Or I get to go to university. Oh my goodness. I taught at St. Xavier College in Bombay. I gave programs there. That's how I met Anita Sood. Anita Sood got me to train the team for the Asian Games for India at Patiala at their National Institute of Sports. At that time, they only had one. I gave all these different sports athletes, teach them yoga. Why yoga? It prevents injuries. It allows you to be in a flow rather than having only a certain smaller range and so on. Go ahead, Jamsed. Question?
Yes, I have a question for you. Sorry to interrupt you, but the question was this, that as you said that you are a Sufi. So I have seen that in few videos from Turkish Sufis, like they meditate, like they put a hat on their heads and they spread their hands and they are moving round and round and round.
They're called dervishes. They're called dervishes, and one hand is up and one hand is down.
Yes.
And they get into an ecstatic state. It's like if you go to in India, they do saptas.
Can you do it, Kurt? Can you do it, Kurt? And we will follow you. Both of us follow you. Just do it, and let's do it together practically. Let's do it.
Well, the thing is, I can't do it very fast because of this.
No, however you wanna feel, because we don't much. I did once with you. I remember that one, and I enjoyed that moment. So let's do it, and let's relive that moment again.
One hand is up and one hand is down. The left hand is down and the right hand is up. Spin toward the right. And we just keep on spinning, and we can start to spin faster as we get to be able to get into the flow. The thing is that you only go at your own rhythm. You go at your own speed. As you feel guided, you go faster. And as you feel guided, you go faster. And all it takes is you can have a gaze, which means you're not focusing on any one thing. Your head may start to tilt back and you're looking up more. And you look back even further, and you're almost like looking toward the ceiling when you do this even faster. And so on.
Wow.
Now, in a sapta, in India, around the sacred fire, you go around this sort of like a puja in the center or a fire, and you are chanting usually a particular mantra, like Om Namah Shivaya or Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, whatever it might be. And you're doing that because you are offering that simple concentration practice of a mantra to allow the mind to get into that altered state. It is an altered state. Now, some people use drugs to get into that altered state. Shaivites are very famous for that, the people who honor Lord Shiva in India.
Bhang, yeah, they use bhang, especially Mahashivratri, Shiva Day, yeah. Bhang, yes.
Smoke the chilam and so on, and drink the bhang and so on, especially on Holy Day.
Yeah.
And you get that effect because what happens in other countries, they'll use another psychotropic. I've been reading, I haven't even finished the bloody book, and I've had it for a long time. I've been reading a book on the secret, oh God, what's the name of it? I have to look in my library and my computer, but it's about how in the ancient times, every culture had a particular ingestant. Now, when I say ingestant, it could be a special way to prepare wine. I'm saying special. Same thing with beer. Same thing with, like, there's in India, they call it, God, it's in the soma. Okay? There's psilocybin, there's peyote, ayahuasca. These are psychoactive plants, and they allow us to get out of our normal state of mind into a more open state of mind. I'll give you an example. Our vision is so small of the spectrum of vision. Our hearing is so small. Our kinesthetic touch is so poor. With other animals, it's so much better. With other animals, this is, every animal has a particular, but when we break down and we open up to all of that, when we experience the oneness with life, when natives of different places, like in the outback of Australia, they will walk where they have never walked before, going across the barren landscape, finding all the food and water they need. How do they find the water? How do they find the food? They are guided with their senses. The Polynesians, if you read a book called Hawaii, the very first section on the book Hawaii is the growth of Hawaii from the bottom of the ocean as a volcano and so on. It's beautiful. But they also have a part where these people paddled in their canoes or with their sort of outrigger kind of thing and so on, all the way across the ocean. How did they know where they're going? How did they get to where they're going? How did they get the fresh water? How did they get all this stuff? It was provided because they tuned into nature, into God. They followed that sense that we have. It's a gut sense. It's also a heart sense. It's a mind sense. But the mind has very little to do with it. The mind can make you treat things like, I'm fearful, instead of just act what you need to act like and have no fear. When a boy pulled a gun at me at this high school that I was at, I had no fear. I just said, give me the gun. He didn't know what the heck to do.
Tell me the story about the boy one. I know the story about the airplane one, but I don't know about the boy put your gun in front of you. Tell me the story, man.
I've got all kinds of stories. When you're 94,000 years old, you have a few stories. So I'm at a South Central high school in Los Angeles. It has all one minority, pretty much, a few Latinos, but mostly it was all Black Americans, African Americans, or however you want to term that. I failed a boy in a government class. Government, if you fail government in California, you do not graduate from high school. You have to stay back a year. It's like you don't pass your standards and so on. So what happens? I'm outside of my classroom, and it's passing period. People are going to their next class. And he approaches me about 5 feet away. He pulls out a gun. And I looked at him and I said, give me the gun. Really calmly, clearly, but forcefully, with the force, but not fearfully.
Wow.
And I think that he didn't know what the heck to do because he had never had anybody not show fear. If he pulled a gun on somebody, they'd look crazy and what do you want?
Yeah.
I didn't do that. So he literally gave me the gun.
Wow.
I phoned the security guy. He came, took the gun and the boy away. I went back in my classroom and taught. Teachers across the hall from me and down the hall from me, who were standing outside their class watching this, They were so upset that they had to go into the lounge and chill out. They had to relax. And they had their classes were doing whatever they were doing. I was in my class teaching. So they had me teach them how I could do such a thing. So I started teaching meditation. And I did more research and stuff and found out other things about the value of it and this and that, scientific this and that. And I even gave a program at Oxford Medical School, at the United Nations. I've taught meditation and yoga on 5 continents, peak performance practices on 5 continents, some of the best universities in the world. You know?
Beautiful. Wow.
So what can't you do? I was a normal little skinny boy from a ghetto, not a ghetto, a small little town in the San Fernando Valley, which is about 20 miles north of Los Angeles. And I grew up to be a person who did all this craziness or got to experience all this craziness. Sometimes it happens to you, but it's how you look at it. So you can treat it as a challenge or you can treat it and run. If somebody cuts you off on the road, you can show them their IQ. It's a different finger oftentimes, but you instead of doing that and being upset and yelling and screaming, I say, bless you. They need the blessing. They need to be chilled. They need the blessing. Why? They need the good vibes. Why? He may be rushing his wife to the hospital for a baby, or his child who got hurt, or he's some other issue that I don't know. But he needs a blessing to make sure he gets home safe.
Wow. Wow.
There's a great, great thing on YouTube. You can see The Gentle Art of Blessing. It's by Pierre Pradervan. A friend of mine published his first book in America, and he sold it to Simon & Schuster, which is a very big publishing company. And it was called The Gentle Art of Blessing, Pierre Pradervan. He used to walk the streets of Geneva, and he would see somebody walking toward him, and in his mind, he would say, blessings of light and love, or blessings of health and wealth, or whatever blessing he was guided to give. He slowly but surely started doing that more and more, just like peace in everything. Everything with peace gets to be more and more in our life as we practice it. So one day, some guy was sitting on the side of the street. He blesses the guy, and the guy jumps up, boom, knocks him right in the, he's out. He's spread eagle when he wakes up. He doesn't know how long he's been out. But before he even gets up, he blesses the guy who hit him. He goes home thinking he's going to see a big black and blue mark. Nothing. Why? So there's things that we have ability when we look on the bright side of life. I can post in the chat the meditation, and I can post in the chat about helpfulness. And when people are helpful, what happens? They get a good example. Other people who see it get a good example. I shared a good example with my son. It was a woman who got on this big show that they get to sing or dance or perform. And there's like 3 judges, and they either go on or they don't go on or whatever. This woman had such a beautiful voice, but it's what she sang and why she sang it. She had been given a short time to live because of cancer. Inoperable cancer. She's lived a lot longer than anybody expected. But if you see that, you'll understand that when the heart is open, if I have a week to live, I can still live happily, or I can suffer. The choice is mine. It's a very Stoic philosophy. If you know anything about Stoicism, Marcus Aurelius wrote a book called Meditations, actually. And you get, whatever happens to you, you have a decision to respond or to act. And when we act with our intelligence and our heart and our gut, what can't be done. So I have a propensity for talking a lot. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Any questions or comments? Or it's your turn.
Beautiful. Wow. Amazing. Yes, Sumer.
I'll have some good nourishment. These are little grapes.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, so my question is from Sir Kurt, which is about as we have done the Turkish thing, meditation. So after a few seconds, I feel pain here. So how they go round and round and round for many hours, and how they gonna connect with God? So because after a few minutes, I feel pain here, and how they gonna do meditate for many hours? And my second question is about what is the relationship of, as you said, that meditation affects on our life in many ways, like anger management and stuff like this. So in developing countries, normally people are mostly fighting with their bread and butter daily. So how meditation affect in their life, and how they gonna live a healthy life?
That's a really good question about that. I'm going to approach that one because there's a guy named Nisargadatta. Nisargadatta was a guy in Bombay. Do you know what bidis are? Bidiwala. You know what a bidiwala is? They smoke little, they're not cigarettes, but they have, something else in them. And that's how he made his living. But he was such a wise person. In India, they would call him a jnani. A jnani is a person who approaches God through the intellect. So we ask the question, who am I? And you answer, well, I'm Kurt Kruger. Well, then you have to ask that again and answer it. Well, I'm a man. I'm this. Is that all? Then you keep on going, and finally you realize you're the witness to your mind. You're the consciousness that is in every single thing. There's two kinds of what they call samadhi, meditation, deepest state of meditation. One is the one everybody knows about, is nirvikalpa samadhi. That's where there's no thoughts. It's like you're brain dead. There's no brain waves. People have gotten in that state for a long period of time and not died. I knew a man that was in an airtight container at the Neuropsychiatric Institute at UCLA, which is a big university in Los Angeles. And as soon as the candle went out, they timed it. He was in there playing tablas, sometimes with two hands, sometimes with two together, and then sometimes just one. And his I forget the name of it, the rhythms of it were just beautiful. But he wasn't breathing. What was he breathing? Nothing. When we stop that mind, there's nothing we cannot do. That's how that man lifted the car. Women who've seen their child pinned underneath the car not only pick up the car, but they also pull the child from underneath. How did they do that? I've picked up a car in an accident in California. I was 6 foot tall, 150 pounds. I came back from a swim workout. We're working hard with world record holders on our team. Hour and a half swimming. And my brother starts to fishtail on the freeway. I calmly said, slow down. He put his foot on the brake. He's supposed to be the smart brother. He got good grades in school. I didn't. But we're identical. It was all on our approach. I focused on certain things. We, instead of just doing a fishtail, did a donut, spinning across 4 lanes of freeway traffic going about 60 miles an hour at least. About 100 kilometers an hour or so. We did, thank God, didn't get hit, but we totaled the car hitting the guardrail. Otherwise, we would have gone off an embankment. The tow truck man said, "Can you guys pick up the car?" When he came, I said, "Sure." And I looked at my brother, and he's like this. He's in shock. So I didn't think I couldn't do it. So I picked up the car. The guy put the tires underneath the back of it and towed us away. How could I do that? There's nothing you can't do when this gets out of the way. And this and the rest of your flow, the rest of your energy does what it needs to do. Imagine what you can do. And when you imagine it, what happens? In one of the world scriptures, it says, "Ask and ye shall receive. Seek and ye shall find." Now, if you ask for something, it's like, why am I so happy? Why am I so healthy? Why do we have so much peace? Then the universe or God gets to fill that vacuum, and we get the answer. All we have to do is begin to focus on what we want rather than something else. And it's great speaking with a sports walla. Are you a journalist too?
No, sir. I'm just I'm not a journalist. I'm just promoting sports in Pakistan, and I'm working for fitness industry, and I'm giving personal training sessions to my clients and stuff like this. So I'm working for sports. What happens?
Hello. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, Umair Jamshed. What happened to Kurt? Kurt, buddy, we need you back. Yes, so that way I love this conversation, amazing conversation. I love your question. See, we are the areas of seekers. We are the seeker. And seekers ask the questions, right question at the right time with the right person. And that's it. If you don't satisfy with the answer, keep seeking. You don't have to buy the answer or whatever the person share it with you. If you goes with your psyche, go with that one, or keep seeking, keep digging deeper and deeper, keep swimming deeper and deeper in the ocean of spirituality or ocean of humanity or ocean of waves of kindness, or bus. That's it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
Exactly.
yeah,
You're right.
feel free to ask me if you have any questions. I know we have so many questions for me, so feel free. And every question is very valuable because you never know the person who's watching this. That person might would love to have the same question, but that person didn't have like opportunity to ask with the right person at the right time, front of the right people, or maybe that person is having those limited self-belief, like, oh my god, I'm shy, or how can I ask this person to such a big celebrity, or blah blah blah, or XYZ, or whatever the reason. So feel free, come up with any question. And when I was in the army, Canadian Army, man, my surgeon used to say, no question is a stupid question, and when someone says, I have the question, yeah, when someone says, like, one of us, like, ask the surgeon, I have the question, before even answering the question, he goes, like, I have the answer, like that much kind of confidence, and always he delivered the answer, So, yeah, go ahead, brother.
Praveen bhai, my question is,
और गुजराती में उर्दू में भी बोले अब तो now we are two of us, so if you wanna speak in Urdu, feel comfortable in Urdu or English, feel free.
Yes.
Or between English, Hindi and English together doesn't matter, ठीक है? हाँ जी बोलिए।
Exactly. प्रवीण भाई, मैं आपसे ये पूछना चाहता हूँ कि माशाल्लाह आप इतनी सारा काम करते हैं इतने सारे लोगों के लिए, और तो ये बताइए कि ये जो इतनी सारी एनर्जी है, ये पॉजिटिव एनर्जी जो है, और माशाल्लाह 24 घंटे की कॉन्फ्रेंस है आपकी, ये इतना सारा जो पावर है ये कहाँ से आती है, और इस चीज को जो है वो कैसे मैनेज करते हैं आप, वो कौन से, हम ये भी जानना चाहेंगे कि आप खाते क्या हैं कि माशाल्लाह इतनी पावर अल्लाह ताला ने आपको दी है, और इतनी पॉजिटिव वाइब्स जो हैं वो आपसे आती हैं हम तक। आप मेरे से 7 समंदर पार बैठे हैं, और मैं यहाँ पे पॉजिटिव वाइब्स फील कर रहा हूँ आपकी, और वो पॉजिटिव एनर्जी जो है वो फील कर रहा हूँ। मैं सारी रात नहीं सो पाया सिर्फ इस वजह से कि प्रवीण भाई की कॉन्फ्रेंस है, और अब मैं कैसे सो सकता हूँ। मैं देखूंगा उस कॉन्फ्रेंस को। अफजल साहब थे आज जब सारे बातें कर रहे थे, मैं रात का नहीं सो पाया। मेरी इस टाइम भी जो हालत है वो खराब है, वो लेकिन सिर्फ इस वजह से बैठा हूँ कि मैंने अपने गुरु जी के साथ बैठे रहना है, चाहे 10 घंटे हो जाए, 20 घंटे हो जाए, बैठे रहना है बस।
मैन, आई लव योर क्वेश्चन। आपके सवाल इतने बढ़िया से होते हैं यार, कि भाई यार कि कहाँ से कहाँ उस मोड पे हमें जाना पड़ता है, मेरे को जाना पड़ता है, वहां से मना लाइक जैसे वो मर्जीवा होते हैं ना, वो समंदर के डीप जाते हैं लाइक रियल मोती खोजने के लिए। तो आई हैव टू गो इनटू दैट डीपनेस टू आंसर क्वेश्चन। इतने बड़े बड़े क्वेश्चन आप कहाँ से लाते हैं? मेरा क्वेश्चन यह है कि यार इतना ऐसा क्या आपका ब्रेन को ट्रेन करते हैं और अपने आप को ट्रेन करते हैं कि वो क्वेश्चन ऐसे बढ़िया से पूछता है, एंड सच अ वे यू आर आस्किंग, लाइक सामने वाला बंदा वो मना अपना वो पूरी जिंदगी मैंने ओपन कर दे, ऐसे तरह से आप पूछते हो। तो यू आर द मास्टर क्वेश्चन आस्कर, यू आर द सेलिब्रिटी क्वेश्चन आस्कर, ठीक है ना, आस्कर। हाँ जी, तो बढ़िया सवाल पूछा है आपने। एंड देखो यार, सेम ही है, ह्यूमन बंदा हो, आपकी तरह ह्यूमन ही बंदा हो, 2 हाथ है, 2 कान है, एक नथनी है, ठीक है ना, एक नोज है, ठीक है, तो ऐसा ही है। आई फाउंड आउट माई मिशन, पैशन, पर्पज एंड विजन, राइट, ठीक है ना, कि भाई अल्लाह ताला ने, भगवान ने, और जिसको भी आप मानते हो, उसने मेरे को क्यों इस दुनिया में लाया है, ठीक है ना। गॉड नेवर मेक्स जंक्स, और भगवान और अल्लाह ताला और जिसको भी आप मानते हो ना, नेवर एवर मेक जंक्स, ठीक है ना। सो द क्रिएटर is the creator of the creator, then how come you are the creation? God is the creation of the creator. You are the creation of the Allah, the creator. I am also the, creation of the celebrity creator. I say in short, like all put, all this supernatural or that energy, Allah, Rama, Buddha, Jaina, I say the celebrity creator, right? So you are the celebrity created by the celebrity creator, right? So if the celebrity creator, almost everybody believes that, he is the best of the best, there is never born, never die, Allah never born, never die, we say Shiva never born, never die, and so forth, right? So then you are the masterpiece, made by the, masterpiece maker, right? So I found that one, like I've got like near death situation 10 plus times, 3 times from the drowning, and the one time I'm the suicide survivor. I decided to, give away my life. You know what I mean? It's such a small, stupid reason, somebody, a friend of mine has just used the F word, in Gujarati, and I never ever heard a F word from him ever. And first time he said me, I'm like, my God, man, he said me F word. I'm treating him like my brother, in the hostel, man. He was like my common room partner. And man, now there is no, life worth living now. You know what I mean? So such a stupid reason. And now I'm thinking, I'm laughing at that situation. But at that time, man, that kind of, I was sensitive person. Still I'm sensitive, but I learn a lot. You know what I mean? Still I didn't get the thick skin. You know what I mean? I feel pain of the people. I feel pain of XYZ total stranger even, right? Sometimes Okay, who is inside? Okay, Mr. Ahmad is inside. Let me bring him. Okay. Ahmad, Assalamu alaikum. I know if you can come on front of the camera, you can come, feel free, and introduce yourself, please.
वालेकुम सलाम सर कैसे हैं
Well,
How are
and the
you?
heaven, alhamdulillah. And how are you, sir?
I'm good by the grace of God. How are you guys doing?
What's top of the world, and happy to have you. So, would you able to come front of the camera? So my other also guest as well as the people who are watching, you can see this beautiful face of Mr. Ahmad Mia.
I will be right there right this second. Let me set up.
Sure,
Here.
take your time, brother. Take your time. So I can introduce you with my another beautiful two speakers. One is from Dil Pakistan, another is from world's most powerful country called United States of America. Both are my soul brother, man. Yes, so let him come, meanwhile, yeah, let him come. Meanwhile, let me continue with your answer, right? Like, so this is it, So when you find out your mission, passion, purpose, and vision, like Kurt find out his mission, passion, and purpose, and vision, which is spreading, I believe, yoga or meditation in the world, So people have like that kind of experience is what like Kurt is experiencing through like, everything in peace in everything, or through meditation or through yoga. This lab, beautiful lab is talking about, or I always Cult is always available, man. Whenever the watch event is happening or my event is happening, man. No matter what, man. Day and night, anytime, he's available. And he's shared his so much expertise, right? So the way you find out your mission, your passion, your purpose, you're almost there. You find it out. You know what I mean? Now, when you start living into that mission, passion, purpose, and vision, then you're beyond these nights and days and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, nights won't bother you, days won't bother you. The weather won't bother you, electricity comes, goes, doesn't bother you, man. People, you know what I mean? Because you are living Allah's purpose, like the way Muhammad Paigambar, peace be upon him, lived, right? You know what I mean? Can you think like, do you think like, Muhammad Paigambar had a bad days or stuff like that or bad moment? I don't think so. You don't think so, right? Because Muhammad Paigambar was living Allah's vision, mission, passion, and purpose, whatever, Allah sent him as the Nabi, the last Nabi, the last Paigambar, right? Last prophet, right? So this is what it is, right? So the way Muhammad Paigambar find his mission, passion, purpose, and vision, Kurt has his mission, passion, purpose, and vision. I have mission, passion, purpose, but our, Kurt ones, mine one, Mama Lynn's one, we are not selfish one, that mission. So find out that unselfish mission, passion, purpose, and vision, and this is your journey to find out that one. If you find out that one, boom, man, then start living that one. When you live that moment in that vibration, the one, Kurt is talking about, like, then that's it. You know what I mean? That's it, because then Allah will take care of that one. Because you are not living for yourself. But most of the time, we human beings, we say like, I gotta do that, I gotta achieve that, I gotta write this book, I gotta run this marathon. Then but why are you writing the book? Why am I writing the book? Why I'm running the marathon? Because not to highlight myself, but to highlight the glory of Allah, God, or through that, inspire somebody, some another part of the world or somewhere, you get like, oh my God, this guy, been like suffer from inferiority complex or suffer from let's say inferiority complex because of English. If he's write like 7-8 books, man, I can write at least one. And when he goes into that mode, man, right, when he writes the one, man, then he becomes the addiction of writing the books, man. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't thought like I'm going to write, wildest 8 books, you know what I mean? But this first book came out, and I loved the experience of, being the author. Then I would love to help other people. Like, come on, man, you got an author within, man, man, bring it out, your story, man. You know what I mean? Don't die with your story within and stuff like that, right? So, and that's it, man, and yeah, God gave my path clear, man. I had a beautiful journey with my lover, with my wife, beautiful wife for 21 years, and then I did the stupid mistake, so now everything's clear. I am single, I'm not ready to mingle. Still my last breath, I'm crystal clear. If you are the lady, man, either you become my soul daughter or soul mother or soul sister. That's it. All 3 options. If you are the guy, you have only 3 options: soul brother, soul son, or soul father. So I'm crystal clear. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no deviation, focus. That's it. You know what I mean? So 24 hours for the people I work to, is doing the work on my work in such a way. So also if I can give time, I'm okay with that one too. So God put me such a way too, like, distractions are already gone or like very minimum. So, I just do as much as I can to the humankind manhood for spreading the peace or love or harmony. And God put right people front of me, like, look at you, like, all the way from Delhi, Pakistan, man, like 2 hours sleeping, but still so much, like, yeah, like, doesn't want to go, what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, if Dr. Pipip can do it, man, my guru or my teacher or, XYZ can do it, man, let me go, man, let me expand, man, my boundaries, same Kurt, man, always, man, I see, doesn't matter, day, night, this time, that time, doesn't matter, we are living 3 times zone away, like, right now, I have 12:54 at night. Kurt has 9:54 at night, and look at that. You have like 9:54 morning time. Look at that different. Like how many time zones differences, but like when you are in that level, we are the cluster souls. Yes, physically we didn't meet each other, but our souls met so many. It's like a journey. Our soul get together for so many decades and years, and generations and stuff like that, right? But right now with this form we came, right? So we are cluster souls, like. So this is what it is, right? So when you start living that mission, that purpose, your mission, your purpose, your vision, and things happens, right? You know what I mean? Also, I discipline with what I eat too. I'm the vegetarian one. Also, I don't eat fish, or I don't eat meat, or I don't eat eggs, and like that. I don't drink any, I don't smoke anything, alcohol or cigarette or anything. I think, what I mean, or weed or nothing. Anybody ever tested weed or cigarette or nothing, what I mean? So yeah, I have principles because I have bigger goals. I have donated my life, like I'm the universal donor. I donated my life. So when I go anytime, my body's organs are like bodies and tissues are given. So because of that, 8 people will get the lives, so I'm responsible for those 8 people even after I'll be gone, my organs. So I'll do make sure my organ will be such a way in that state. So those organs will be available. So those 8 people get the lives, maybe lungs or whatever the organs they want to take it away from this, mortal body. You know what I mean? So this is what it is, right? So, and because of those 8 people get the lives, somebody's brother will become alive, somebody's sister will be alive, or somebody's daughter, or somebody's friend, or somebody. So you know what I mean? So I'm living not only my life, but I'm living also those 8 people who are going to get lives after I'll be gone. So I want to make sure, like, what I eat or what I drink or what I do, make sure, like, what I mean. And again, God, Allah will take care of that, because He will choose which are the 8 people will get the benefit of, getting the life again. You know what I mean? So, and which are those up to 75 people, they will get their relatives back, and that's it. So this is what it is, and yeah, like the celebrity guru is the celebrity guru because of the celebrities like you. I'm not, see, the celebrity creator is the celebrity creator because of the celebrities like us. The creator is creator because of the creation, like you, creation, like, you, myself, animals, birds are the creation. Otherwise, there is no creator without creation, and there is no creation without creator. That's why we are one. That's why in ancient Upanishads, Hinduism, we say like Aham Brahmasmi. I am He, man, अल्लाह मेरे मंदिर में, मस्जिद में, मास्क में, और भगवान और जीसस में वहां पे ओनली नहीं है, वहां पे तो जाना है, बिकॉज वो इस वो अब रिमाइंडर है कि भाई अल्लाह हमारे अंदर है, भगवान हमारे अंदर है, जीसस हमारे अंदर है, गॉड इज विद इन अस. दैट्स व्हाई टू रिमाइंड अस वी गो ओवर देयर, but it's within us. You know what I mean? And I am that on beyond the next level in within us. I am that. मैं वो ही हूँ, but वो ego वाला नहीं है. That's not from the ego one. Like we are one. Come on, man. How can you different than me, man? You made me, and without me, there you don't need. There is no existence of Allah or God or Rama without the creation, because there is no creation without creator, and vice versa. So this is what it is, right? And so when you go into deep down in spirituality, when you meet like nice people like Kurt, Mama Lean, or Rihanna Lawala, and also read good books, and your holy books, the Holy Bible, somebody others. Like the Holy Quran Pak, also respect other religions books or other religion, other people, so when you combine all together, man, that's it, man. You are like the unstoppable rocket, man. You know what I mean? Rocket will reach up to the, let's say, moon or whatever stars, man. You're beyond, you can go beyond the sun and stars and moon, and there are so many galaxies and everything, man. You know what I mean? So that's what it is, brother.
amazing, amazing. And अब मैं प्रवीण भाई आपसे ये रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि अगर मैं आपको अपनी छोटी सी एक एफर्ट दिखाता हूँ. आई एम लिविंग ऑन फर्स्ट फ्लोर वेयर मेरे कुछ जो चीजें घर की.
Speak in English. Now we are having Kurt, so Kurt was doesn't want. Let's yeah. Go ahead, brother.
Okay. So I'm showing you if you, because we are sitting here for a long time, and if we I'm gonna show you something which I have on. I'm living on first floor where I have few efforts on like what are the few things we gonna not use in our daily life, and after that you will show your point of view. I'm going outside and
Please,
I'm showing you. Give me a few minutes.
Please. Sure. Yeah, Kurt, keep going, brother. Now.
I was answering a question of Jasmed, and I'm not sure exactly where I was the last point. So if you can help me, and actually I don't hear you now.
Oh, really?
There now.
Can you hear me now?
I can, yes.
Okay, awesome. Okay, I'm going to ask the same question the one Mr. Jamshed asked me recently, the last one. Like, how can this come such energy? You know what I mean? So you are always out there, spreading about spirituality, spreading about yoga, meditation, talking about everything in peace in everything. So like, what is the force behind your energy or behind your go-getting? You know what I mean? Yeah.
Allah. God is the force. God is the force. God is the force.
That's it.
That's the force. And when you're tuned in to God, there's nothing you cannot do.
Beautiful. Same thing from my side too, and same thing on your side too. That's it. You know what I mean? No, see, life is so simple, but people are making it so complicated. One day, you know what? You will love it, man. One day I asked the simple post, in Facebook, 10 plus 1 equal to how much? And then I give the options. Option number 1, 11. Option number 2, 101. Option number 3, 110. Option number 4, none of the above. Option number 5, all of the above. Okay? And you won't believe, Kurt, you won't believe, man. Like, less than 20% people chose 11, and 80% people say maybe 110 or 101 or none of the above or all of the above. I'm like, guys, I don't know which school or college or university been there, but the kindergarten where I've been, in India's kindergarten, man, I was taught 10 plus 1 is equal to 11. I'm like, man, why are you complicated your life, guys? Life is so simple, man, Yeah, buddy. Okay, go ahead, Jamshed. Bye, John.
So I'm showing you how we're gonna use few things. We like this, like it's my sink, which is not usable. So right now I'm using as a pot. So check this out.
Oh wow, that's a beautiful plant with the flower, red flower.
And it's just a polythene.
Oh wow,
where
polythene.
I'm planting.
Wow,
Where I'm
man.
planting
Wow.
these.
Oh, lots of trees, man. Look at there, lots of plants and beautiful, man. Wow. Wow, congratulations, man. So you're not only talking, but you are living your talk, You are walk. Yeah, man, beautiful. Wow, wow. Amazing.
So I'm trying to help environment also.
Wow. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Isn't it, Kurt?
Pardon?
Isn't it so beautiful, like,
I love it.
yeah, look at the beautiful plants with the flowers, and yeah,
I wish I could.
congratulations, man.
We did some regenerative agriculture on our property, and we've got rabbits, we've got foxes, we've got bobcats. We had a bear on our doorstep. We had a big rattlesnake that.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Snake
on our
too?
back beach. Yeah.
Wow. Are the rattlesnakes are poisonous, Kurt?
Well, the rattlesnake is poisonous. When I was walking down to Ganeshpuri, because
Yeah.
I lived in Muktananda's ashram,
Oh yeah, in India.
it's about a kilometer away from where the ashram is, this nice little town.
Uh-huh.
The town has a kund that Nityananda, Baba's guru, used to bathe in every day. So it's a sacred spot.
Okay.
I used to bathe there every day in the morning.
Oh wow.
And one day I'm walking down the street toward the ghat, and a snake goes like this across the road.
Really?
It was a cobra.
Oh
Fast,
man, that's the poisonous one, man.
very poisonous. But
Yeah, like like fun, like the fun, man.
oh yeah. The thing is it's only the 10th most poisonous snake in the world, or maybe something like that. 9 of the other most poisonous snakes are in Australia.
Oh.
Not very many people know that. It's a fascinating thing, because when I was training some professional teams down there, and the challenge true for the team for the America's Cup, I got to learn a lot, and it's such a magical country. But every country is magical. It has its
Yes.
particularities and peculiarities.
Yes.
Yeah, just like
True.
everybody is like that.
Yes, that's true. Absolutely right. As long as you are open, as long as you have that vision to learn from that country or from that person, man, God is putting right people, right country in front of you for sure. God is giving you this opportunity. Oh, yes. Welcome back, brother. Yes.
Yes, I'm going to have to get going, but I so appreciate being with you guys.
Okay, thank you so much again, Kurt. Appreciate your presence, and feel free, still we are going. So have some sleep, get some sleep, and feel free to join, in the morning or your morning.
Okay, catch you later, alligator. Nice.
Okay, catch you later, alligator, buddy. Love you, love you, love you, love you. Bye. Yes. Welcome back, Bayan.
Thank you, Guruji. And मैं वो अभी जो आपको चीज़ें दिखा रहा था, ये सारी वो चीज़ें थी जो कि हम देखते हैं डे टू डे यूज़ के लिए, और वहाँ पे हम उनको उस तरह से यूज़ नहीं कर पाते। तो इनके लिए मैंने एनवायरनमेंट के लिए भी काम करना शुरू किया कि मैं जिस हद तक हो सकता है कि मैं एनवायरनमेंट के लिए काम करूं, क्योंकि हम देखते हैं कि बहुत सारे मसाइल जो हैं वो स्मोक के हवाले से आते हैं। बहुत सारे मसाइल जो हैं हर साल एनवायरमेंटल पोल्यूशन की शक्ल में हमें देखने को फेस करने पड़ते हैं। तो जो चीज़ हमसे हो सकती है हम वो करें, बाकी जो है हमें वो छोड़ देना चाहिए कि वो जो है वो एनवायरनमेंट और वो जो ज़ात है उसके ऊपर छोड़ देना चाहिए कि वो बेहतर कर देंगे सारी चीज़ों को। लेकिन जो चीज़ हम कर सकते हैं उसके ऊपर जो है हम अपना एफर्ट पूरा दें, और पॉजिटिव वाइब्स आर वेरी नेसेसरी जो कि आपसे आ रही हैं, और these are the few things which we gonna add in our life. In this way, this world will be very happy, peaceful, and the few things. And I think Kurt sir is leave.
हाँ जी, हाँ, Kurt sir already. So now हम दोनों है, हम वो मना हिंदी उर्दू में बोल सकते हैं, फील फ्री। हाँ जी, ओके जी, हाँ जी।
So आप मुझे बताएं कि ये आपका अभी 10 घंटे हुए हैं, तो अभी मजीद जो है आपको कितने आवर्स मजीद करना है?
बस देखो 1 तो ओनली 14 आवर्स लेफ्ट यार।
ओह अमेजिंग।
अच्छा जी, हाँ।
वैसे आपको साथ साथ मॉडरेटर्स भी चाहिए जो कि आपकी हेल्प करें, इस तरह से।
श्योर इफ ऐसे बंदे हो फील दो मॉडरेटर बन सके, एमसी हो सके, नेक्स्ट लेवल पे ले सके, तो कपल ऑफ आवर्स की स्लिप कैच सको तो दैट विल बेटर, नहीं श्योर
आपको
ना।
चलो
आप कर सके तो फील फ्री, आप भी ले लीजिए कपल ऑफ आवर्स, आप माना
श्योर श्योर आप
तो
आप जब जिम्मेदारी देंगे हम उसको कबूल करेंगे।
अच्छा
और इस हवाले से जो है मैं बिल्कुल तैयार हूँ, क्योंकि हम आपकी बात को कभी इनकार नहीं कर सकते। जब आप जिम्मेदारी देंगे हम हर जगह पे आपके साथ खड़े हैं
क्या
कि
बात
जब
है, क्या
गुरुजी हमें
जज्बाकल्ला
कहेंगे तो हम साथ खड़े हैं आपके इस हवाले से।
जज्बाकल्ला। तो बस ये अपॉर्चुनिटी ले ले, कोई सवाल है तो एक आध दो पूछ ले सवाल, इसके बाद पूरा प्लेटफॉर्म आप पे छोड़ के डेफिनेटली हम बट लेते हैं और थोड़ा क्या कुछ कपल आवर्स। हाँ जी एंड हाँ जी
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल
ठीक
आपको
है
भी
ना।
रेस्ट की जरूरत है। और
है,
अगर आप एक दो घंटे भी सो लेते हैं तो मेरे ख्याल में आपकी जो वो बेहतर फील करेंगे आप, और फ्रेश जब माइंड के साथ आप आएंगे तो मेरे ख्याल में तब तक बहुत सारे लोग मजीद भी ज्वाइन कर चुके होंगे। और जब फ्रेश माइंड के साथ अब आप दोबारा ज्वाइन करेंगे तो आप जो क्वेश्चंस हैं लोगों को बेहतरीन तरीके से मजीद भी आप गाइड करेंगे। तो इंशाल्लाह जो है इस हवाले से हम हर वक्त तैयार होते हैं आपके साथ, क्योंकि हमने आपसे सीखा है। तो जो चीज़ें हम आपसे सीख रहे हैं वही हम लोगों को भी बताएंगे कि वो कैसे जो है पीस क्रिएट करेंगे इस दुनिया में। और वो पॉजिटिव वाइब्स जो हम आपसे आती हैं हम आगे भी वो स्प्रेड करना शुरू करेंगे।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, मगर जो आप ढूंढ रहे हैं ना वो आपके अंदर ही है, ठीक है ना, राइट आपके अंदर ही है। पॉजिटिव वाइब्स आपको चाहिए, पॉजिटिविटी आपके अंदर ही है, बस उसको ऑलरेडी वो खुल चुकी है, उसको बस वो खुली रखनी है, डिस्कवर करना है। लाइक मैं ऑलवेज कहता हूँ कि न्यूटन लॉ ऑफ ग्रेविटी, हु फाउंड लॉ ऑफ ग्रेविटी। जैसे लाइक ये टॉर्च है वो नीचे आता है ऊपर से, वो एप्पल था, उसने एप्पल देखा वो बंदे ने, कि एप्पल नीचे क्यों आ रहा है, एंड देन सो हु फाउंड लॉ ऑफ ग्रेविटी। तो मेनली लोग कहते हैं कि भाई न्यूटन फाउंड द लॉ ऑफ ग्रेविटी, ठीक है। हाँ जी, तो मैं वो कहता हूँ कि न्यूटन के ग्रेट ग्रैंडफादर हो गए, उसके भी बाप के बाप के भी बाप के बाप होंगे, अब्बू के अब्बू के अब्बू हो गए, उस वक्त भी वो एप्पल नीचे ही आता था, ठीक है ना। दैट मीन्स न्यूटन ने फाउंड नहीं किया है लॉ ऑफ ग्रेविटी। जो द सेलिब्रिटी क्रिएटर है, जो अल्लाह, रामा, बुद्धा, जैना, जिसको भी आप मानते हैं, उन्होंने वो क्रिएट किया है लॉ ऑफ ग्रेविटी कि भाई एप्पल नीचे आए, ठीक है ना। हम पत्थर मारते हैं तो पत्थर वो नीचे आए, सर्टेन लेवल पे जाके वो नीचे आए, ठीक है। तो न्यूटन ने वो फाउंड नहीं किया है, मगर न्यूटन ने क्या किया है, अल्लाह ताला ने, भगवान ने न्यूटन को भेजा और उसको डिस्कवर किया कि भाई वो क्यों नीचे आता है। तो उसको साइंस के साथ जोड़ के बोला कि भाई वो ग्रेविटी की वजह से नीचे आता है, लॉ ऑफ ग्रेविटी बन गया न्यूटन लॉ ऑफ ग्रेविटी। मगर न्यूटन ने फाउंड नहीं किया है, न्यूटन ने डिस्कवर किया। तो जैसे न्यूटन ने जो किया है वो मैंने आपके अंदर जो सेलिब्रिटी था है रहेगा। जैसे मैं कहता हूँ कि व्हेन यू केम इन द वomb यूट्रस ऑफ योर ओन मॉम, there were 700 million sperm were ready to fertilize the egg ovum of your own mom, and out of 700 millions you came as the celebrity। तो आप सेलिब्रिटी थे, है और रहोगे, इतू से थे जो अपनी आंख से भी दिखाई ना दे, ऐसे थे जो उसको आपको देखने के लिए वो सोनोग्राफी एंड ये सब वो सब करना, तब वो आपकी वो दिखाई देते थे। तो फिर भी उस लेवल पे आपने वो सबसे बड़ा जंग, सबसे बड़ा वॉर तब आपने जीता है कि 700 मिलियंस रेडी थे दुनिया में आने के लिए थ्रू आपके मदर, मगर आपने कारनामा कर दिखाया, राइट बाय अगेन अल्लाह's ग्रेस, ठीक है ना। और जो भी फेथ को आप मानते हैं, बाय गॉड्स ग्रेस, राइट। सो यू आर द सेलिब्रिटी, राइट। सो मैं ये कहता हूँ, उसके बाद वो आप जग गया, जान गए, पहचान गए, इसके बाद वो आपको, इसके बाद आपका मिशन, पैशन, पर्पज एंड विजन भी आएगा कि अब अंदर की कोई कोई कुंडली कहते, कोई मैं द सेलिब्रिटी कहता हूँ, कि भाई अब अंदर सेलिब्रिटी विद, ठीक है ना। इसके बाद बस आपके मिशन जो है, जो मना दुनिया को बेहतर करना है, एनी हाउ लाइक मैंने वो लिया कि भाई आपके अंदर जो सेलिब्रिटी है उसको अवेकन करना है ना, आप जैसे 1 बिलियन तक पहुंचना है, ठीक है ना। थ्रू यू नाउ, लाइक आप माना 1000 को बनाए तो वही हो गया, वो भी नंबर भी ऐड हो गया कि भाई तो यही बात है ना, एंड दैट्स इट। सो एंड फॉर दैट I need a person like Umer, person like Kurt, or person like Mama Lean or Rehan Bhai, or what not. There are lots of like that. So yeah, this is what it is, right? आपके अंदर स्पिरिचुअलिटी, आपके अंदर जो रूहानियत है, स्पिरिचुअलिटी है, उसको जगानी है, ठीक है ना। सो देन वो जगेगी, तब वो उससे वो बियॉन्ड आप जाएगी कि भाई मैं ओनली क्या बोलते हैं, ओनली मुसलमान हूँ। ये सब मुसलमान है, थे और रहेंगे। हम अगर वो ऐसे मुसलमान बनोगे कि जो दूसरे रिलीजन को भी रिस्पेक्ट करता है, दूसरे रिलीजन को भी वो उसके नबी को और जो भी माना, बड़े वो डिफरेंट थिंकिंग कुछ ना कुछ हो गए डिफरेंट, बिकॉज द वे इस्लाम केम, द वे कुरान पाक केम, द वे let's say Bible came, different era, different messenger. So at that time, that messenger shared the message of Allah or God, Allah, but at that time people can get it in that language, in that form that messenger sent this message, so vice versa, right? So this is what it is like, and that's it, ultimately every religion says like, almost basically same thing, like आप कौन है, क्या कर रहे हैं, कहाँ जाओगे, ठीक है ना। ये तीन क्वेश्चन है। आज पर द स्पिरिचुअलिटी, सभी रिलीजन बेसिकली वो आंसर देते हैं कि भाई आप कौन है, क्या कर रहे हैं, कहाँ जाओगे, ठीक है ना। एंड दैट्स इट। सो रिलीजन लाइक अकॉर्डिंग टू मी लाइक समंदर की तरह है, और जो रिलीजन है वो लाइक नदी की तरह है। मोस्टली एवरी नदी समंदर को मिलती है एंड वही बन जाती है, समंदर बन जाते हैं। वैसे ही मानना ऑलमोस्ट एवरी रिलीजन जो क्वेश्चन है, जो स्पिरिचुअलिटी करता है उसका आंसर करता है। स्पिरिचुअलिटी ओपन द डोर्स, रिलीजन क्लोजेस द डोर कि भाई ओके, आप माना मुस्लिम हो, मैं हिंदू हूँ, और एक्स वाई कल्ट माना लेट्स से ये है और वो है, ठीक है ना। मगर वो रिलीजन का भी अल्टीमेटली तो वही है कि भाई दूसरे को भी रिस्पेक्ट करना है, डू व्हाट यू वांटेड टू डू फ्रॉम दैट पर्सन, कि भाई वही है। तो बस, हाँ जी, बोलिए जी।
जी प्रवीण भाई, अगर आप मुझे 5 मिनट्स दें ताकि मैं ब्रेकफास्ट करके तो दोबारा ज्वाइन करूँ।
अच्छा, टेक योर टाइम। इसके बाद 5 मिनट के बाद जब वापस आओगे, यू विल होस्टिंग दिस इवेंट फॉर एज लॉन्ग एज यू फील, ठीक है। एंड इफ यू विल सी आफ्टर दैट लेट्स से फातिमा और लीन और माई सेल्फ, वी विल टेक ओवर। अदरवाइज जब भी आपका जी करे और तीनों में से हम नहीं है, तो आप माना अपने आप से रुखसत भी कर सकते हैं। सो ऐसा नहीं फोर्स कि भाई तीनों में से कोई आए तभी आपको जाना है। दिस इज, यू फील लाइक दिस इज योर इवेंट, एंड हाउ यू वांना जस्ट व्हाटएवर यू वांना शेयर, जस्ट कीप शेयरिंग इट, ठीक है।
जी श्योर, मैं इसको पूरी जिम्मेदारी से निभाऊंगा, आप बेफिक्र रहें। और इंशाल्लाह बस मुझे 5 मिनट्स दीजिए ताकि मैं ब्रेकफास्ट करके जरा फ्रेश फील करूं, और फिर मैं आपका दोबारा ज्वाइन करता हूँ। टेक केयर।
5 या 10 मिनट भी लो, 15 मिनट भी लो यार, जल्दी जल्दी भी मत करो, ठीक है ना। ब्रेकफास्ट है, बिंदास से खाओ। हाँ, ओके। सो या we'll see you soon. Enjoy your breakfast. Okay, so that's Mr. Umair Jamshed from Dil Pakistan. Amazing human being, he's going to bring this session to the next level. So let him enjoy his breakfast. If you're watching me, please do send lots of hearts, wow, like and share it, because you are caring. Also, if you have any questions, write it down, any questions, right? This event this is Torch Voice for World Peace. Torch Voice for World Peace, right? What's happening in the world, especially nowadays, right? In Afghanistan, or between India, Pakistan, or between Palestine and Israel, or in Rohingya, in Bangladesh, right? With the Rohingya refugee, the world's biggest refugee camp in the world, man. The Rohingya camp. The people from Myanmar, those Muslim people from Myanmar, they have to leave their country because there was a conflict between Buddhist and Islam, Buddhist and Islamic people. And Islamic people are minority in Myanmar, so they have to leave their country. And 1 million, like, I could not imagine, man, 1 million people, migrated, and became the refugee in Bangladesh. Some of them went to India, some of them went to Pakistan or Afghanistan, or where, whatnot, so I had chance to connect, some of very few, like 2-3 people from that camp, and when I hear that story, man, my heart, my heart was crying. I was crying, man. Like I couldn't imagine what this 1 million people, lots of people died, in Myanmar, lots of people died during this migration. Lots of people died at refugee camp, man. I could not imagine, man, what they've been going through. Like, very few facilities, and a different country, They are over there. Like a friend of mine, he said like 4 years ago I came, and like a week ago he hosted this fourth anniversary of being the refugee. Like, look at that. Like, people are celebrating the birthdays, people are celebrating, let's say, anniversaries, but like this person is celebrating his fourth anniversary of surviving in the world's biggest camp, refugee Rohingya camp, man. Look at that, man. So if you woke up today, thank to God or thank to Allah or whatever the faith you believe, thank to that faith. If you started breathing, man, again, thanks, being thankful, attitude of gratitude. Then your memory came back, again, be the thankful, because lots of people, they lost the memory. Last night they went to sleep and tonight, man, no memory, man. They got Alzheimer or XYZ, if you visit those wards of especially senior people, in this Alzheimer world, man, yeah, once upon a time they used to have sharp memory and everything, and now, man, they are in the hospital wards or they are in those daycare centers of seniors. Their kids are somewhere else, what I mean. They are busy in their family or whatever, and didn't have much time to spend with their own parents, suffering from Alzheimer or XYZ disease, or just living their last days or last months or last years of their golden lives, without their uh, in anath ashram or in those old age homes or those seniors homes. Talking about the seniors homes, one incident is a real incident happened when Gandhi was alive. Mahatma Gandhi was alive. And I know you have the opinion about Mahatma Gandhi. Either you love him or hate him, but you cannot ignore him. That's for sure, right? So Mahatma Gandhi was invited to have the inauguration of one of the anath ashram or one of the old age home for the seniors, right? So Mahatma Gandhi wrote that person who invited him, like, okay, I'm not coming to inaugurate this one, but when you're closing this one, I would love to come, and visit your and if you want me to speak, I can speak, but that time I would love to come when you're closing your seniors home. Why? Because Gandhi is the visionary. Gandhi was the visionary, right? So Gandhi said, man, like, where my country is going, man, where is, like, we need like a special place to, take care of those senior people. What happened to their kids? What happened? Why their kids are not taking care of their own parents? You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why Gandhi's message behind saying no was the big message. Like, where are we going, man? Like, what, like, animal couldn't leave that babies, what I mean, or baby when becomes a grown up, what I mean, they couldn't live like if one crow, if you must yet notice, if one crow died, man, the other crow, when see that one, the one crow is dead already, that crow is going to do ka 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 ka, and make sure other crows listen to his said whatever the message, and then all the crows get together, what I mean, and all the crows together mourn together of that soul of that crow, man. If the bird like the crow, and color is like the color, the voice even doesn't have such a beautiful singing voice like the cuckoo has, the koel, the cuckoo has, but still, and that instinct the crow has, what I mean, like instinct of like unity, instinct of like sharing the message to the buddies, what I mean, so everybody can enjoy together. I'll give you the example of the elephant. The elephant, when elephant, you see the elephant, like, elephant goes to inside, let's say, lake or river, man, elephant drinks the water, and then spread the water everywhere, spread the water everywhere at the river bank or at the lake or bank of the lake, so other, let's say, ants or other souls have the opportunity to have that water, what I mean, so they have the life. Same thing, like, yeah, elephant eats also spread stuff here, there, everywhere. And so other has opportunity. Same thing like lion or tiger, they eat the animals because that's their nature. They are the one non-vegetarian, right? So when they kill those animals, and they eat the flesh, they don't finish at all. They leave some of them for the other creatures, right? So sharing nature is always there in animals. Sharing nature is always there in the birds. Only human being is only the one, doesn't care about their own parents who brought him or her on this planet Earth, man. What kind of generation we are heading, man? You rarely see, like, one animal fight with another animal, but human being, man, always like jealousy, and all kind of negative emotions, like, why that guy is successful and why not me, man? God, why give that guy $2 million and why you made me the broke or whatever? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, what are these? Those are like, man, childish stuff, like jealousy and this. Even child, they are so pure, man. When the child laughs, man, you laugh with the child. When the child laughs, man, the world laughs with the child, right? But then same child becomes the grown-up adults. Life comes in the way, and what happened? That child forget laughing, man. That child forget smiling, man. That child forget how to communicate, with his buddies or her buddies, right? So what happened to that child, man? Because that child got disconnected with the creator. That child, first of all, disconnected from the mother. Before up to 9 months or so, the child is connected with the mother, and at that time mother will make sure, like, what kind of food mother is eating. Mother will make sure, like, my baby is going to get fed well inside, even, and as soon as the baby comes out, also mother take care, automatically, suddenly, man, milk started to pouring out, before coming baby coming out, no milk or nothing. But as soon as, like, look at the universe has put everything step by step, you know what I mean? When the baby bonds, actually at the same time the mother bonds too, you know what I mean, right? Yeah. So this is what it is. So let's connect. You connect with the source of this universe, maybe you say Rama, Buddha, Allah, Jaina, Jesus, whatever the faith you believe. So connect with that one. Also respect other person's faith too. Like, I born in Hindu family, but I don't only respect Hinduism, but also I respect people who are following other religions. Also, I respect the person who are not respecting any religion and saying, like, okay, I'm atheist. I'm respecting that kind of people too, because I didn't have chance to reach them, or somebody else didn't have chance to reach them. That's why he chose the path of atheism, or something happened in his or her life. Nobody born like as a atheism from the birth, right? And then when something happens or whatever, and then that incident or that moment or whatever, change that person's lives, and maybe in disrespect or whatever, or have heartbroken from that religion. But that person generalize whatever they happen to that person, generalize that incident, you know what I mean? And that's a man. It's like the egg, I always tell the story of are you the carrot? Are you the baby carrot, or are you the egg, or are you the coffee bean? Okay, what is that story? Let me tell you. Hold on. Okay, so the story of baby carrot, egg, or the coffee bean is like that. What happens if you put baby carrot into the boiling water? That baby carrot is going to become the mushy, 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 mushy. They become like deteriorated, right? Right, mushy, mushy. In our language, we can say, like, person get depressed. That what happens to the carrot, baby carrot. Okay. Other scenario, what happens to the egg when you put the egg into the boiling water? Egg becomes hardened, the shell becomes the hardened, right? Shell becomes the hardened one, right? And what happens to the coffee beans when you put the coffee beans into the boiling water? The coffee beans, hard coffee beans, becomes the liquid one. The coffee beans dissolves. You know what I mean? And the fragrance of the coffee spread around in the kitchen or in the home, right? Also the water becomes also the coffee color too. From colorless becomes the coffee color. So that's what coffee does. So now my question to you is, Are you the baby carrot, or are you the egg, or are you the coffee beans? That's my question to you, right? Now let me explain with the metaphor. Those are the metaphors for the three kinds of people. There are three kinds of people in the world. One kind of people are like the carrots one. Boiling water is like the trouble or some situation or like love, some challenges. So some challenges comes, people become depressed. That's what carrot kind of people. Carrot kind of people are like that. They become mushy. They become depressed. They dissolve. They goes into that cave of depression. And they stay. Maybe some people stay in months in depression. Some people stay in years. Some people stay in depression for decades. Depression comes goes kind of stuff. Anxiety, depression, all those negative emotions. Those kind of people are like a carrot kind of people. Now let's go to the next kind of people, which is the egg kind of people. So those kind of people, trouble comes to them, or some situation comes to them, or somebody says something, then they harden it. So they went into that shell. So they say like, let's say black people did something wrong with them, or whatever the incidents happened with one black person. They say, man, all black people are like that. Let's say some brown person did some incidents happen with the brown person, and they are not happy with that incidents. They say, man, all brown people are like that, man. Man, they don't know how to speak, or they don't know, man, whatever, right? Whatever XYZ, right? And so these people are like the kind of people. Incidents happen maybe 1 or 2 or 5 or 10 with specific kind of community, but they generalize that one. Whole world is like that, or this community is like that, or all Chinese people are the slow driver. They don't know how to drive, or generalize that one. You know what I mean? They might have come into conversation with like, or maybe experience of a bad kind of driving. They didn't like that kind of driving. Maybe 10 Chinese people, but they say like all Chinese are like they don't know how to drive. That's a generalization. You know what I mean? But okay, now so that kind of second kind of people, they become the hardened like the egg. Like the shell. They have shell, and then doesn't matter even let's say if they once decided when all black people are not good, and then it's if you even though listen to these characters of like Martin Luther King, or still nothing happens to them. They are rarely break that barrier. You know what I mean? Because they just generalize that one. And then that's the reality, even though that's not the reality. Okay. And then there are third kind of people. That's boiling water is like the trouble or some challenges. So then challenges comes to the this coffee beans kind of people. They spread the fragrance, even though they absorb everything. They dissolve situation whatever they have got, but also dissolves other people's situations too. You know what I mean? And this whole the way the whole water becomes a coffee kind of coffee color water, the fragrance is spreading the coffee water. So that kind of people are like that incense. They becomes spreading the peace, or kindness, or holiness, or positivity. Doesn't matter even negative happens to them, they don't see the negativity. All right, they spread positivity. So my question to you is, are you what kind of person? Are you the baby carrot kind of person, or are you the egg kind of person, or are you the coffee beans? Right. So this is my question to you, and I'm glad that you are watching this story about which story? Story of the carrot, the egg, and the coffee beans, right? Okay. So now with this same regards, okay, I think my share is coming, man. There it is. Yes, let me introduce. I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to introduce you, the upcoming host of Torch Voice for World Peace, all the way from Dil, Pakistan, who is the Shadow Minister of Sports of Insan.pk, who already successfully arranged sports conference on behalf of Insan Party, Insan.pk, founded by Rehan Allahwala, also presidented by Rehan Allahwala. So without further ado, help me welcome to host this event to the next level, none other than from Dil, Pakistan, Umair Jamshed. Assalamu alaikum and welcome back, brother.
Good morning,
Good
everyone.
morning. Yes. When you said good morning, reminded me about there is a movie called Namaste London. Namaste London, I believe, or that lady, oh man, the actress with the dimple actress, or Punjabi actress, dimple actress. She said, "Good morning, Mumbai." That's what her, opening. She was DJ. She was DJ in that movie. Pretty Jinda, yeah. Good morning, Mumbai, or something like Namaste Mumbai or something like that, So yeah, yes, brother.
So I'm here to host this event and I'm volunteering you. तो मैं यहाँ पे मौजूद हूँ प्रवीण भाई को हेल्प करने के लिए और मैं ये चाहूँगा कि प्रवीण भाई पिछली 11 घंटे से जो एक कॉन्फ्रेंस कर रहे हैं उनको जो अब हम हैं रेस्ट दें ताकि जो है वो फ्रेश होके मज़ीद एक दफ़ा हमें दोबारा ज्वाइन करें और मैं कुछ चीज़ें जो हैं प्रवीण भाई से लाइव ही पूछता हूँ
श्योर जी
ताकि जो है मुझे कन्वीनियंट हो जाए एक चीज़ तो ये प्रवीण भाई के इफ लेट्स सपोज मैं यहाँ से ड्यू टू आपको पता है कि यहाँ पे कुछ लोड शेडिंग भी कभी कभार हो जाती है तो लेट्स सपोज मैं इस स्ट्रीम से आउट होता हूँ तो दोबारा मुझे इन कौन करेगा?
हाँ, दैट्स अ गुड क्वेश्चन। जो मामा लीन और मैं और फातिमा जी वो बैक ऑफिस में है तो तीनों में से कोई ला सकता है, ठीक है। कोई नहीं है तो वापस नहीं आ सकते हो आप, ठीक है। दूसरा क्वेश्चन
ठीक है। और दूसरा क्वेश्चन ये होगा कि आप जो है फातिमा से और मामा लीन से एक दफ़ा जाते हुए तो ये भी रिक्वेस्ट कर जाइएगा कि मैं जो हूँ अभी फ़िलहाल अवेलेबल हूँ और लेट्स सपोज इन केस अगर कोई प्रॉब्लम आती है तो वो मुझे इन कर ले ताकि जो है वो सारी चीज़ें एक साथ चलती रहे।
अच्छा, ओके, मैं वो भी मैसेज वो बता दूं, चलो कि भाई हाँ जी, उमेर भाई को पोस्ट है। अच्छा मैं अभी भी लिख दो, चलो।
और एक क्वेश्चन और है वो ये
बोले।
कि ड्यूरिंग दिस लाइव लेट्स सपोज अब जाहिर है हम अकेले हैं तो एक अकेला बंदा कितनी देर बात करेगा तो हम कुछ एनर्जेटिक करने के लिए यहाँ पे कुछ सॉन्ग्स भी प्ले कर सकते हैं या कुछ कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा?
नहीं, कुछ कॉपीराइट नहीं है, एज लॉन्ग एज लाइक सॉन्ग माना इंस्पिरेशनल हो, पीस के क्लोज टू पीस है और ह्यूमैनिटी वाले सॉन्ग्स है फुल फ्री। हाँ जी। सो ये आपका शो है, आपकी इवेंट है, ऐसे आपको फील करना है, ठीक है ना। आप एम्बेसडर भी ऑलरेडी हो तो आज बस आपके कंधे पे है पूरा, समझे ना मेरी बात, ठीक है ना। जबरदस्त ना। तो मैं अभी वो बता देता हूँ दोनों को, लिंक को, मामा लिंक को एज वेल एज फातिमा जी को कि यू आर द होस्ट ऑफ दिस इवेंट एंड इफ समथिंग हैपेंस फील फ्री टू ब्रिंग उमेर बैक एज द होस्ट, ठीक है ना।
बिल्कुल जबरदस्त।
अच्छा, और कोई सवाल?
फिलहाल तो अभी बस यही क्वेश्चंस थे ताकि मैं चाह रहा था कि वो क्लियर हो जाएं जिसकी वजह से जो चीज़ें हैं ताकि वो कन्वीनियंटली मेरे लिए चलती रहें और इस इवेंट को जो है हम बहुत ही एनर्जेटिक तरीके से जो है वो लेके चलते रहें और जब आप वापस आएँ तो हम जो है आपको वार्मली वेलकम करें और फिर जो है हम भी उसी तरह जो है आपके साथ बातचीत का सिलसिला जारी रखें क्योंकि हर इंसान क्योंकि हमें आपकी हेल्थ की जो है वो भी बहुत फिक्र है क्योंकि मैं समझता हूँ कि आप जो हैं हम आपसे सीखते हैं और तो हमें जो है आपकी केयर भी करनी चाहिए और आपको जो है पूरा सपोर्ट भी करना चाहिए। ये जस्ट ये कह देना ही काफ़ी नहीं होता कि हम जो है आपके साथ खड़े हैं क्योंकि जब इतना लंबा एक कॉन्फ्रेंस हो तो उसके अंदर वाकई सपोर्ट देनी भी चाहिए। ये सिर्फ कहने से जो है वो ना काफ़ी होता है, कोई भी चीज़ उसके अंदर सपोर्ट जो है वो बहुत ज़रूरी है। तो जब आप किसी के साथ भी नॉट जस्ट ये कह देना कि मैं तुम्हारे साथ हूँ और जब वक्त आए तो आप उसके साथ ना खड़े हों तो ये नाइंसाफ़ी है।
सही बात है। ओके, मैं ये भेज देता हूँ मामा लिन को और फातिमा जी को। ओके, उमेर इज होस्टिंग टू कंटिन्यू आवर टॉर्च वॉइस torch voice what world is okay. If he goes out by technical difficulties, allow him as the host. Umer is the torch ambassador of his. ठीक है ना? और कुछ ऐड करना है उसमें? ये
बस
क्लियर है?
ठीक है ये
ओके, तो
यही
मैंने देखो मामालिन को भी भेज दिया और गिव मी कपल ऑफ सेकंड एंड वही फॉरवर्ड करके मैं वो फातिमा जी को भी भेज देता हूँ, ठीक है?
यस
ओके, फातिमा जी ओके, वो वहां भी पहुंच गया। और कोई मेरे लिए हुक्म?
सर हुक्म हम आपको नहीं कर सकते, हम आपको रिक्वेस्ट कर सकते हैं क्योंकि आप हमारे गुरु हैं और हम आपसे बस सीख सकते हैं और आपको रिक्वेस्ट कर सकते हैं, हम आपको हुक्म नहीं कर सकते। तो ये चीजें हैं।
इतनी हम्बलनेस कहाँ से पाई है यार? इतनी हम्बलनेस कहाँ से पाई यार? यू नो, मेरे को भी सिखाओ यार। यू नो, यू आर सच अ मोस्ट हम्बलेस्ट पर्सन आई हैव एवर मेट इन माय लाइफ।
गुरु जी बस अगर इंसान झुका रहता है ना, एक आपने वो पेड़ को देखा होगा जो कि झुकता है उसको फल लग जाता है, लेकिन जो तना रहता है ना वो जो है वो बहुत जल्दी नीचे गिर जाता है और उसको काटने वाले भी आ जाते हैं क्योंकि वो समझते हैं कि इसके कोई फायदा तो है नहीं, तो चलो इसको काट ही देते हैं। तो हम भी चाहते हैं कि हम वो फलदार दरख्त के तौर पर जो है अपना एफर्ट जो है वो पुट करते रहें इस माशरे के लिए और ह्यूमैनिटी के लिए, ताकि लोग जो हैं वो हमारे जो ये थोड़ा सा जो हमारे पास इल्म है, बिल्कुल ज़रा सा, उससे जो है वो हमसे फ़ायदा ले लें और हम ह्यूमैनिटी के लिए अपनी जो ज़िंदगी है वो भी पेश करें।
क्या बात है, जज़ाकल्लाह जज़ाकल्लाह। तो आप ठीक है अपने आप हो अब? फील कंफर्टेबल? एवरीथिंग इज फाइन? ओके देन,
एवरीथिंग इज फाइन।
Beautiful. So thank you so much, my torch celebrity. Thank you so much for joining, you know, and thank you so much for, you know, giving torch support, you know, and same thing, जो support आपने मेरे को दिया है, मामालिन को दिया है, वही support हमारे torch ambassador है, you know, उमेर जमशेद जी, you know, and also आज के host भी है. So give him same support, same love, spread lots of you know, send lots of hearts, wow, likes, you know, share it, because this voice, the whatever Umer Jamshed is saying, the Allah is coming through him. So you know, share this message, because this is the message somebody somewhere is waiting so desperately, and it's this message coming through Mr. Jamshed, Umer Jamshed. My blessings are always there, the torch is always with you, and all these great you know, blessings are always with you. So take it away, brother. Okay ji,
thank you so much Praveen bhai for giving me this opportunity to host this event। और आज जो है हम अमन के बारे में, पीस के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, तो आई होप कि बहुत सारे लोग जो हैं इस इवेंट को ज्वाइन करेंगे और इस इवेंट को जितना ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा हो सके आप शेयर भी कीजिए, ताकि जो अमन की जो एक ख्वाहिश हम करते हैं तमाम लोगों तक पहुंचे। और इस इवेंट के लिए हम सब जो है बहुत मोटिवेट हैं और बहुत ज़्यादा इस इवेंट को हम प्रमोट भी करेंगे, ताकि जो मैसेज है वो तमाम लोगों तक पहुंचे कि कैसे जो है हम अमन क्रिएट करेंगे। और इस सब में जो है प्रवीण भाई की, मामालीन की बहुत एफर्ट है। टॉर्च ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो है वो बहुत बेहतरीन काम कर रही है और आज ही मुझे भी ये मौका मिला कि प्रवीण भाई ने मुझे टॉर्च का जो है एम्बेसडर मुकर्रर किया और आज हम जो है हम सब एक दूसरे के साथ काम कर रहे हैं और पॉजिटिव जो वाइब्स हैं और जो पॉजिटिव एनर्जी है वो हम माशरे में फैलाते रहेंगे। और जो लोग भी हमारे साथ यहाँ पे जुड़ना चाहें तो प्रवीण भाई की जो टाइमलाइन है उसके ऊपर स्ट्रीम यार्ड का लिंक मौजूद है, तो जैसे ही वो लिंक पे क्लिक करेंगे वो स्ट्रीम यार्ड में एंटर हो जाएंगे। और इस हवाले से जो है हम सब भी यहाँ पे मौजूद हैं, तो यहाँ पे हम भी यही कहेंगे कि पॉजिटिविटी और जो हमारे जो तमाम इवेंट्स हैं टॉर्च के, उनके मुतालिक आज हम डिस्कस कर रहे हैं कि बहुत सारी चीज़ें आज हम डिस्कस कर रहे हैं कि ये जो पॉजिटिव चीज़ें हैं ये कैसे हम इंसानियत के लिए काम करें और इंसानों की फलाह के लिए काम करना बहुत ज़रूरी है। ज़िंदगी में बहुत सारे लोग जो हैं वो आते हैं और दुनिया से चले जाते हैं, लेकिन हमेशा उन्हीं लोगों को याद रखा जाता है जो कि इंसानियत के लिए काम करते हैं। और आई होप कि यहाँ पे बहुत सारे लोग जो हैं वो आज हमें ज्वाइन भी करेंगे।
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
तो
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
यहाँ पे जो है हम बात कर रहे हैं अमन के बारे में, पीस के बारे में आज हम बात कर रहे हैं। तो जैसे ही मैं समझता हूँ कि हमें लोग ज्वाइन करते रहेंगे, हम आगे भी बात करते रहेंगे और मज़ीद इस हवाले से बात होगी। प्रवीण भाई जो हैं मामालीन बहुत ही बेहतरीन काम कर रहे हैं इस हवाले से कि वो पॉजिटिविटी फैला रहे हैं माशरे के अंदर। फिर वो रेसिज्म का जो शिकार लोग हैं उनको नहीं देखते, वो सिर्फ इंसानियत के लिए काम करते हैं और हमें भी तमाम लोगों को इंसानियत के लिए ही काम करना है। तो यही आज का भी मैसेज है कि हम सब जो है इंसानियत के लिए काम करेंगे और अपनी ज़िंदगी का ये मिशन बना लेंगे कि हमें भी इंसानियत के लिए ही काम करना है। आज की जो कॉन्फ्रेंस है हमारी वो भी इसी हवाले से है कि हम सब जो हैं कैसे बेहतरीन इंसान बने और अमन को प्रमोट करने वाले बने। तो हम चाहते हैं कि पूरी दुनिया में यही मैसेज जो है वो जाए कि हम जो है कैसे पीस को प्रमोट करेंगे और ये तमाम जो चीज़ें हैं हम आज इस कॉन्फ्रेंस में डिस्कस कर रहे हैं कि तमाम हमारे जो लोग हैं वो अमन को प्रमोट कर रहे हैं और टॉर्च ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो है वो पाकिस्तान के हवाले से भी बहुत बेहतरीन काम करती है। जैसा कि प्रवीण भाई बता रहे थे कि टॉर्च का एक स्कूल भी है, वो भी पाकिस्तान में काम कर रहा है और इस हवाले से जो है वो मज़ीद भी काम हो रहे हैं। तो ये जो तमाम चीज़ें हैं ये आज कॉन्फ्रेंस का हिस्सा रहेंगी और मैं आप सबसे रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा कि आप जल्द से जल्द हमें ज्वाइन कीजिए और आज हमें इस कॉन्फ्रेंस का हिस्सा बने।
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
जी, तो हम आपसे ये भी चाहेंगे कि आप भी अपना पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू दीजिए कि पीस क्या है आपकी नज़र में और पीस जो है वो
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
वो उस हवाले से जो है पीस के लिए आप क्या करना चाहते हैं, आपका अज़म क्या है इस हवाले से और मज़ीद जो चीज़ें हैं पीस के साथ जो जुड़ी चीज़ें हैं उनको डिस्कस करें हमारे साथ। तो आई होप कि इस हवाले से जो है बहुत सारा काम अभी होना बाकी है और इसके साथ हम काम भी कर रहे हैं और टॉर्च जो है वो एक हमें रास्ता दिखा रही है जहाँ पे हम सब काम कर रहे हैं, एक दूसरे को प्रमोट कर रहे हैं और इसी प्रमोशन के नतीजे में जो है हम एक दूसरे की हेल्प करते हैं, एक दूसरे को सपोर्ट करते हैं और ये एक जो सपोर्ट का जो सिलसिला है कि हम एक दूसरे को कैसे जो है वो हाथ से हाथ पकड़ के तो कैसे आगे पढ़ाएंगे एक दूसरे को, वो टॉर्च के ज़रिए से ही, जो हमारी ये जो एक बेहतरीन काविश है मामालीन की, जिसके अंदर बहुत सारा काम हो रहा है कि हम पूरी दुनिया में जो लोग मौजूद हैं उनके लिए इस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का जो मुख्तलिफ लोग हिस्सा हैं वो इसके लिए काम कर रहे हैं। तो हम सब भी यहाँ पे मौजूद हैं आज इसी सिलसिले में। जी, तो आज हम मौजूद हैं टॉर्च के इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे जहाँ पे हम डिस्कस कर रहे हैं पीस को और पीस प्रमोशन को। तो आज जो है हम पीस के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं। तो आई होप कि तमाम लोग जो हैं पीस प्रमोशन के हवाले से बहुत इस हवाले से बात करना चाहेंगे और इस हवाले से अपना पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू भी शेयर करेंगे। तो जो लोग भी पीस के हवाले से बात करना चाहते हैं और अपना पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू देना चाहते हैं वो आज हमें ज्वाइन कीजिए। थैंक यू।
aux input mode. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
जी, तो पीस के बारे में हम बात कर रहे हैं और मैं भी यही समझता हूँ कि अमन जो है वो हर जगह पे कायम होना चाहिए और अमन के लिए जो है पूरी दुनिया में काम होना चाहिए, ना सिर्फ एक मुल्क में बल्कि हर जगह पे अमन जो है वो बहुत ज़रूरी है। और इसी चीज के लिए हम सब काम करने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार हैं, ताकि जो है इस दुनिया में बहुत ही ये अमन का गहवारा बने और बिला तकफरी को
The Bluetooth device is ready.
बिला तफरी के मजहब और हम कलर और कास्ट के हम सब जो हैं इस हवाले से एक दूसरे को सपोर्ट भी करें और एक दूसरे को जो है वो बिल्कुल इस हवाले से जो है अपनी सर्विसेज भी फराहम करें। और इसके लिए हमें वॉलंटियर भी करना चाहिए कुछ टाइम जो है अपना ज़िंदगी का, ताकि जो है हमें भी दुनिया बेहतरीन अल्फाज में याद करे। तो आज हमारी भी यही काविश है और हम भी यही चाहते हैं कि हम प्रवीण भाई के साथ, मामलीन के साथ मिलके इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे हम पीस को प्रमोट करते रहें, ह्यूमैनिटी के बारे में बात करें, टेक्नोलॉजी के बारे में बात करें। आप ज़िंदगी के जिस भी शोबे से ताल्लुक़ रखते हैं आप हमें ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं और अपना पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू जो है वो हम तक शेयर कर सकते हैं, ताकि जो है हम एक दूसरे के साथ कनेक्टेड रहें, मोहब्बत प्यार के साथ एक पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू जो है अपना शेयर करें। डिफरेंस ऑफ ओपिनियन किसी भी जो कन्वर्सेशन है उसकी खूबसूरती है। तो आज हम भी जो है यही कोशिश करेंगे कि डिफरेंस ऑफ ओपिनियन के हवाले से हम अपना और अमन के बारे में बात सो वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट पीस और आज इसी पे बात हो रही है। पीस क्या है, पीस कैसे क्रिएट किया जाए और पीस के लिए हम क्या एफर्ट्स जो हैं अपनी दे सकते हैं। तो इस पे जो है मज़ीद भी बात जारी रहेगी। अगर आप लोग जो है वो अपना पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू देंगे हमें तो बहुत ही अच्छा लगेगा हमें, और इस हवाले से जो है हम मज़ीद भी बात करते रहें। तो प्रवीण भाई जो हैं वो उनके बारे में मैं आपको बता रहा था कि प्रवीण भाई बेसिकली इज फ्रॉम इंडिया, गुजरात, और वो जो हैं अपनी फुल एफर्ट्स दे रहे हैं पीस को प्रमोट करने के लिए, अमन को प्रमोट करने के लिए। एंड राइट नाउ ही इज इन बेसिकली कनाडा फॉर मेनी इयर्स, और वो जो हैं उनको मैराथन मैन के नाम से भी जाना जाता है, और उनकी जो खिदमात हैं वो हमारे लिए बहुत ही काबिल कदर हैं। और इस हवाले से जो है हम उनसे भी बात कर रहे थे अभी कुछ ही देर पहले, तो वो जैसे ही हमें दोबारा भी ज्वाइन करेंगे वो, क्योंकि अब उनको कुछ रेस्ट की ज़रूरत थी, और वो बात उनसे जारी भी रहेगी। तो मैं यहाँ पे जो है बहुत शुक्रिया भी अदा करूँगा प्रवीण भाई का, जिन्होंने है हमें प्रमोट किया और हमें जो है अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ फराहम की ताकि हम इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे आके अपना पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू दें। और उन्होंने आज मुझे एक बहुत ही बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी भी दी, जिसके लिए मैं उनका बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूँ कि उन्होंने मुझे इस लायक समझा कि उन्होंने अपना एम्बेसडर मुकर्रर किया मुझे टॉर्च का। जी, तो आप तमाम लोग जो हैं इस वीडियो को शेयर भी कीजिए और मुझे ज्वाइन भी कीजिए, ताकि जो है हम अपनी कन्वर्सेशन जो है उसका बाकायदा आगाज़ करें। थैंक यू। जी, तो मैं आप तमाम लोगों से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि आप हमें ज्वाइन कीजिए, और इस कॉन्फ्रेंस का मकसद यही है कि हम प्रमोट कर रहे हैं पीस को। थैंक यू। अस्सलाम वालेकुम एवरीवन। और आज जो है हम इस पीस कॉन्फ्रेंस में जमा हैं, और इस पीस कॉन्फ्रेंस से मुतालिक जो है कुछ सवाल जवाब जो हैं अगर आप करना चाहें तो उसको ज्वाइन कीजिए, और मज़ीद जो है सवाल जवाब हमसे कीजिए। ओवर टू यू। आप सब हमें ज्वाइन कीजिए, हमें बहुत खुशी होगी अगर आप आज हमें ज्वाइन करते हैं। तो इस हवाले से जो है पीस कॉन्फ्रेंस जारी है, और ये जो छोटे छोटे स्टेप्स हैं इन्हीं से जो है मैं समझता हूँ कि हम सब जो है बहुत सारी अचीवमेंट्स हासिल करेंगे, और बहुत सारा काम जो है पीस के ऊपर अभी होना बाकी है। तो उम्मीद है कि इस हवाले से जो है हम भी अपना एफर्ट जो है पीस के लिए पुट करेंगे। और थैंक यू। प्रवीण भाई जो हैं वो माशाल्लाह बहुत ही एक्टिव मेंबर हैं टॉर्च के, और इस सारे सफ़र में जो है प्रवीण भाई बहुत ही बेहतरीन काम कर रहे हैं। मैं ये कहूँगा कि वो इंसानियत के लिए जो उनकी एफर्ट्स हैं वो बहुत बेहतरीन हैं, और वो इंसानियत के लिए जो काम कर रहे हैं, तो हमारी दुआएं उनके साथ हैं। वो इसी तरह जो है मज़ीद भी काम करते रहें और लोगों को जो है वो मोटिवेट करते रहें। तो इस हवाले से जो है बहुत सारा काम हो भी रहा है, और बहुत सारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस जो हैं इस पे काम भी कर रही हैं, लेकिन इस हवाले से मज़ीद काम होना भी बहुत बाकी है। तो आज हम जो है पीस के मतलब बात कर रहे हैं, तो मज़ीद भी हम बात करते रहेंगे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम। और आज मामा लीन की जो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है टॉर्च, वो बहुत बेहतरीन जो काम कर रही थी, उस हवाले से आज पहली दफ़ा एक ऐसी कॉन्फ्रेंस अरेंज की गई है जिसका जो सहरा है वो प्रवीण पटेल सर के साथ जाता है, और उन्होंने बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से जो है इस सारे ऑर्गेनाइज कॉन्फ्रेंस को जो है मुनक्किद किया, और इस हवाले से जो है उनके साथ हम सब भी मौजूद हैं उनको सपोर्ट करने के लिए। उनकी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के साथ जो है वो हम हर तरह से जो है वो काम कर रहे हैं कि अमन को प्रमोट किया जाए, और इस हवाले से कुछ जो चीज़ें हैं उनके ऊपर आज डिस्कशन हो रही है। पीस के मतलब डिस्कशन हो रही है। पीस जो है वो उसको प्रमोट करने के लिए क्या किया जाए, तो हम भी आज पीस को प्रमोट करेंगे। और प्रवीण भाई ने जो आज जिम्मेदारी दी मुझे इसको प्रमोट करने की, हम सब जो है उसके लिए रात दिन कोशिश है। थैंक यू। जी, तो आप सब लोग जो हैं, आज वीकेंड है हमारा, तो आई होप कि आप सब लोग जल्दी से जल्दी उठेंगे और इस कॉन्फ्रेंस को जल्द से जल्द ज्वाइन करेंगे, ताकि हम सब जो हैं वो आपस में कनेक्ट हों, बातें करें और पीस को प्रमोट करें, ह्यूमैनिटी को प्रमोट करें, और बहुत सारा काम जो है वो हम करने वाले बने। और इस वजह से
अस्सलाम वालेकुम भाईजान, कैसे है? I loved the way you took this session up to now, man. Really appreciate, and now I'm back with energy, back with so much spiritual power, ready to pour my heart, body, mind and soul. तो आप ready है?
यस, आई एम रेडी।
अच्छा, थैंक यू सो मच अगेन। बहुत बढ़िया से मना आपने वो मेरे को टाइम दिया, फ्रेश हो जाओ, वापस आ जाओ, सो मेरे दिमाग में ख्याल आया कि आप लोगों ने ये बुक बहुत दफा देखी है, ये वो मैंने बैक में पिक्चर भी बहुत दफा देखा है, टाइटल तो आप सबको याद भी हो गया, टाइवर्ड वो कोटेशन के, यू आर द सेलिब्रिटी, आप सेलिब्रिटी हो। तो ऐसा क्या है इस बुक में जिस बुक ने मेरे को द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु अवार्ड दिलवाया? और ऐसा तो क्या है कि जो बंदा नोबडी था उसमें से जिस बुक ने समबडी बना दिया और समबडी से द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु बना दिया? So would you love to know what is there? So I am going to read from page to page, from cover to cover about this book, and you are going to get the message of peace. You are going to get the message कि भाई ये raw the celebrity guru कैसा था, और उसकी जर्नी कैसी थी और कहाँ से कैसे बना। ठीक है ना भाई?
बिल्कुल ठीक है, आप शुरू करें।
अच्छा, जरा डिस्टर्बेंस हो रहा है यार।
ओके, मैं कह रहा हूँ कि आप शुरू करें। अब मैं माइक म्यूट कर देता।
ओके, डिस्टर्बेंस हो रहा है, क्लियर हो नहीं रहा है आपकी बात, वो क्लियर क्यों नहीं आ रही है यार? पहले बार बढ़िया से आ रही थी, क्लियर आ रही थी, आप अकेले थे तब। कैन यू से समथिंग एंड लेट्स सी व्हाट्स हैपनिंग स्टिल।
जी, आई होप कि अब ठीक है।
I will join you again and let's see what happens. Okay, I will join you again. Okay जी।
जी गुरुजी, अब देखिएगा आवाज ठीक है?
हाँ जी, लाउड एंड क्लियर, ब्यूटीफुल, ठीक है। हाँ जी,
ओके चलें जी, अब आप शुरू कीजिए अपनी बुक।
हाँ जी, यू कैन स्टॉप मी एनीवेयर। जब आपको कुछ समझना हो, कुछ पूछना हो, फील फ्री। कुछ सेंटेंस सिंपल भाषा में लिखा है बिकॉज हाँ जी, कि भाई आपको लगे कि आपका दोस्त साथ में बैठ के वो बात कर रहा है, ऐसे कॉन्वर्सेशन में मैंने लिखा है, ठीक है? हाँ, बिकॉज मेरी इंग्लिश भी तगड़ी नहीं है, ठीक है? तो हाँ जी, अच्छा। हाँ, तो उसका ब्यूटीफुल आपने देखा होगा, ठीक है? तो यू आर द सेलिब्रिटी, आप सेलिब्रिटी हो। सब टाइटल बुक का है हाउ टू बिकम फेमस, फेमस कैसे बन सकते हो, ठीक है ना? प्रख्यात, वेल नोन कैसे बन सकते हो। डॉक्टर प्रवीण पी पटेल, शॉर्ट फॉर्म डॉक्टर पीपीपी, अवार्ड विनिंग ऑथर, फॉरवर्ड बाय रेमंड एरन। फॉरवर्ड बना जो जैसे मूवी का ट्रेलर आता है ना, ट्रेलर, ऐसे बुक के लिए बंदा फॉरवर्ड हो, जो कोई सेलिब्रिटी होता है वो बुक के बारे में एज वेल एज द ऑथर के बारे में हाईलाइट करता है कि ये बुक आपको क्यों पढ़ना चाहिए। ऐसा तो क्या है वो उस बंदे में जिसको मैं जानता हूँ, उस ऑथर को, और ऐसा तो क्या हो उसने लिखा होगा उस बुक में, सो उसके बारे में वो हाईलाइट करता है, वो है फॉरवर्ड बाय। सो रेमंड एरन कौन है? न्यूयॉर्क टाइम बेस्ट सेलिंग ऑथर। सो न्यूयॉर्क टाइम बेस्ट सेलिंग ऑथर तब बनते हो जब आप अबाउट 50,000 कॉपीज अमेरिका में बेचते हो अपनी बुक के सर्टेन टाइम के अंदर, तब आप न्यूयॉर्क टाइम बेस्ट सेलर बनते हो, ठीक है ना? हाँ, वो मेरे दुनिया में मैं दो लोगों को मैं रिच डैड बोलता हूँ। एक मेरे फादर जिसने इस दुनिया में लाए, उसको मैं रिच डैड बोलता हूँ, और दूसरे रेमंड एरन जो मेरे बुक के पब्लिशर है, जो मेरे लाइफ गुरु है, जो मेरे ब्रांडिंग गुरु है कि ब्रांडिंग क्या है मेरे को कुछ पता नहीं था। एंड द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु ब्रांड के बिहाइंड वो इंस्पिरेशन है, वो मेरे पब्लिशर है रेमंड एरन, ठीक है ना। रेमंड एरन है वो इन 2007 व्हेन एज 62 के थे ना, तब वो नॉर्थ पोल पे गए थे, ठीक है। पोलर रेस होती है एंड लेस देन 50 पीपल नॉर्थ पोल पे गए हैं। 50 से भी कम लोग अभी तक दुनिया में वो नॉर्थ पोल पे गए हैं, ठीक है। तो इसमें रेमंड एरन एक है एट एज 62, अभी राइट नाउ 76 एज के है रेमंड एरन, राइट। मेरे टोरंटो में ही पैदा हुई, अभी भी टोरंटो में ही है, और मैं बहुत दफा उनसे मिल चुका हूँ, हजारों दफा, हजारों तो नहीं मगर ऑफ कोर्स थ्रू माय माइंड बॉडी एंड सेल तो हजारों दफा, वो तो कम हो गए, मिलियन दफा हो गए होंगे। मगर इन पर्सन भी बहुत दफा मिल चुका हूँ, मैं काउंट करना भूल गया, इतनी दफा मिल चुका हूँ इन पर्सन भी, ठीक है। और उनके 3 दिन के इवेंट्स भी मैंने बहुत सारे लिए हैं, कम्युनिकेशन एंड स्पीकर्स वर्कशॉप भी सेम प्रोग्राम 3 दिन का बहुत दफा लिया है। सो जो पॉलिश होके जो आपको लगता है कि मना डॉक्टर पीपीपी बोलते हैं, मना लगता है दिल में लग जाता है ये सब वो सब। सो उसमें वन ऑफ द क्रेडिट गोज टू माय पब्लिशर, माय रिच डैड रेमंड एरन, ठीक है। And I paid like about $5,000 to take his book writing program, including a website उन्होंने मेरी बुक का बनाया है। So remember I told you gotta pay the price, ठीक है ना, तो ये बात है। अच्छा, तो हम आते हैं वो लास्ट पेज पे। लास्ट पेज जब रीड करना शुरू करता हूँ आपके लिए, यू आर द सेलिब्रिटी बुक रियलाइजेज दैट यू आर द सेलिब्रिटी। यू आर द सेलिब्रिटी बुक है, आपको रियलाइज कराएगी कि आप सेलिब्रिटी हो। देखो सेम सेंटेंस मैंने कैसे यूज किया, यू आर द celebrity book realizes that you are the celebrity. And the English is my second third word kind of language. I suffer in pretty complex, but again ऊपर वाले ने बढ़िया सा सेंटेंस दिलवाया कि भाई हो जाए तो चिपका है उस बुक में। एंड वही जो मैं बोलता हूँ वो इसके पीछे है। You came to the womb uterus of your own mom as the celebrity out of several hundred million sperms. Yes, you are the celebrity. The celebrity guru Dr. PPP shared his wisdom in this book after meeting over thousands and thousands Bollywood celebrities and Hollywood celebrities, international cricketers and tennis players, famous politicians, the celebrity entrepreneurs, award-winning authors, celebrities from positive mental attitude field. ठीक है। इसके बाद some of my quotations. If Trump can win, so can you. Dr. PPP, the celebrity guru. Happy birthday, celebrity guru, Dr. PPP, Mr. Amitabh Bachchan, superstar of the millennium. Yes, Mr. Amitabh Bachchan said this testimonial, happy birthday. He wished me happy birthday. Especially his bungalows was, the flood. There was flood in the Mumbai, in his bungalow also, the water was there in his compound and everywhere. At that time, even Mr. Amitabh Bachchan sent me happy birthday. That's why Amitabh Bachchan is Amitabh Bachchan. आपका वो पिक्चर फोटो बराबर नहीं आ रहा है, वो कैमरा एडजस्ट करें आप अपना, और हो सके तो ब्यूटीफुल, वेरी गुड, देयर यू आर। यस साहब, कभी भी रुकवाइएगा आपको कुछ पूछना हो इन बिटवीन, ठीक है ना, ठीक है। अच्छा जी, ओके। आई पेड द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु डॉक्टर पीपीपी, किसने कहा है? मिस्टर अनिल कपूर। अनिल कपूर इज द हॉलीवुड एंड द बॉलीवुड सेलिब्रिटी, ठीक है। मिस्टर इंडिया बॉलीवुड कहा भी जाता है अनिल कपूर को। मैंने अनिल कपूर को 2 दफा देखा है, और इस दफा देखा था जब मैं उनकी वो मूवी थी वो प्रमोट करने के लिए आए थे, रेस मूवी, रेस 2 और रेस 3 मूवी प्रमोट करने के लिए आए थे। और मैं पहली लेन में बैठा था, और वहाँ पे दूसरे लोग भी थे। और जैसे अमिताभ बच्चन अनिल कपूर आए, वो होस्ट के साथ, कोई गोरा होस्ट था, उनके साथ आए। एंड मेरा एनर्जी और दूसरे में भी 100 जैसे लोग हो गए उसमें, तो 100 का 99 लोगों का और मेरा एनर्जी दोनों को कंपेयर कर रहा ना, तो मेरा एनर्जी वो 99 को भी बाईपास कर हो जाए, ऐसा मैंने एनर्जी था मेरा, तो मैं शाउट करता था, विसल लगाता था, ये सब वो सब अब बात ही तो वो जो होस्ट था ना उसने पहला सवाल पूछा कि ये बंदा यार आपने पे किया है, आपने वो पे करके लाए हो आप इस बंदे का एनर्जी होस्ट बना। 99 को भूल गया और होस्ट ने पहला सवाल अनिल कपूर ये पूछा। इसके बाद अनिल कपूर ने ये पूछा कि आई पेड हिम, ऐसे जैसे फनी में कुछ भी पैसा भी नहीं, he's a funny guy, you know what I mean? So he said, I paid him, yes, that's why he's like, so that was the conversation that I used that one as his testimonial. I know the celebrity guru Dr. PPP, Diya Mirza, the Bollywood celebrity. Diya Mirza, तो उसका स्टोरी ये है एक्चुअली, जब वो 2011 में उन्होंने डिक्लेयर किया, आईफा होता है जनरली दुनिया के सभी कंट्री में होता है, डिफरेंट कंट्रीज में, एंड फर्स्ट टाइम लास्ट आईफा उन्होंने दिल्ली में, मुंबई में किया बिकॉज ऑफ कोविड और वॉट एवर द रीजन। अदरवाइज दुनिया के दूसरे कंट्री में होता है, इंडिया में नहीं होता है। आईफा का वो है, आईफा स्टैंड्स फॉर इंटरनेशनल इंडियन फिल्म एकेडमी अवार्ड्स, ठीक है ना। हाँ जी, तो 2011 में पहली दफा उन्होंने डिसाइड किया कि हम नॉर्थ अमेरिका में जाएंगे, ठीक है ना, बॉलीवुड ने डिसाइड किया। तो मैंने बोला कि भगवान मेरे कंट्री और मेरे कंट्री में आना। तो उन्होंने डिसाइड किया इस कनाडा में हमारा है। इवन उन्होंने यूएस भी चूज नहीं किया, कनाडा चूज किया, वरना जनरली लाइक पीपल और बिग इंडस्ट्री वाले सब बोले जनरली दे प्रेफर यूएस बिकॉज दे बिग मार्केट, राइट? लाइक यूएस population is 10 times than Canadian population. We are like about 35 million और यूएस is 350 million और 300 million, something like that, ठीक है ना। मगर उन्होंने कनाडा चूज किया। मैं इसके बाद फिर से भगवान को अल्लाह को पटाया कि अल्लाह ताला उनको टोरंटो में लाना। ताला ने मेरी सुनी और टोरंटो में लाए। अब देखो उसकी प्रोबेबिलिटी कितना है, लाइक नॉर्थ अमेरिका में कितने सारे सिटीज है, फिर भी उन्होंने दे चूज माई सिटी वेयर आई एम लिविंग हाफ ऑफ माई लाइफ, 25 साल से जहाँ रहता हूँ वहाँ उन्होंने चूज किया। तो 2011 में पहली दफा नॉर्थ अमेरिका में वो आया शो, ठीक है ना। अब उस अराउंड एक वीक पहले जब आईफा हो रहा था, इसके लाइक 2-3 महीने पहले मैंने वो टिकट बाय कर दी वो 2 नंबर में, ठीक है, बिकॉज वो तो जैसे ओपनिंग किया ना उन्होंने 10 मिनट में तो पूरा सोल्ड आउट हो गया, ठीक है। मगर मैंने वो अपॉर्चुनिटी मिस की, तो मैंने किसी बंदे ने बाय की थी टिकट, तो उससे मैंने वो एक्स्ट्रा मनी पे करके आई थिंक $300 ऐसा कुछ पे किया था मैंने, $300 कनेडियन डॉलर्स मल्टीप्लाई बाय 100 or something, so 300 multiply, so 30,000 पाकिस्तानी रुपीज अप्रोक्सीमेटली, 30 to 35,000 पाकिस्तानी रुपए, ठीक है। तो बाय कर दिया, खुश हो गया, क्या बात है, चलो यार मिल गया वो सबको, आईफा बचपन से ही मैं ऐसे अवार्ड देखता था, फिल्म फेयर अवार्ड है, ये है वो अवार्ड है, 31st नाइट को भी अवार्ड जो होता है वो मुंबई में, तो वो अवार्ड जो टीवी में देखता था, मगर ऐसा चांस तो मैं खुश हुआ। इसके बाद एक आध दिन पहले मैं मेरे एक रिलेटिव के साथ गया था कि उनका रिलेटिव इंडिया से आ रहा है, तो उनको रिसीव करने के लिए गया था, ठीक है। मैं मेरे रिलेटिव के साथ उनके रिलेटिव को रिसीव करने के लिए गया था अबाउट आईफा के एक आध दिन पहले। इसके बाद देखो ऊपर वाला कैसे कैसे इंसिडेंट्स लाता है, जब ऊपर वाला कहते हैं कि भाई देता तो छप्पर फाड़ के देता है। तो मेरा जो दोस्त था जिसके साथ मैं वो रिलेटिव को लेने के लिए गया था, वो दोस्त को वो लगे मैं वॉशरूम जाके आता हूँ प्रवीण भाई, मैंने बोला श्योर व्हाई नॉट। तो वो बंदा वॉशरूम गया, इसके बाद वापस आया, तो उसने बोला कि यार वॉशरूम में गया मगर वो जो आने का एक रास्ता है ना उन्होंने वो बंद कर दिया है और कुछ आईफा वाईफा ऐसा कुछ लिखा है, ठीक है। मैंने बोला ओके ब्रदर, मैं समझ गया बिकॉज कि वो माना स्टार्स लोग माना आते होंगे ये सब होते हैं, तो इसलिए वो बोले तो ओनली स्टार्स के लिए वो ओपन किया है, वरना कॉमन पीपल के लिए दूसरा कुछ रास्ता दिखा होगा। मैंने बोला भाई तो आप अपने रिलेटिव के साथ जाओ यार, अब मैं तो यहाँ पे वो मेरे डेरा बांध के रहने वाला हुआ, ठीक है ना। तो मेरा रिलेटिव था, उनके रिलेटिव को लेके वापस चला गया, रिसीव करके, राइट, वो एयरप्लेन में से आए रिसीव करके, और मैं वो वहाँ पे पूरा वो वहाँ पे रहा, ठीक है, वो एयरपोर्ट पे रहा और सेलिब्रिटीज को मिला, उनके ऑटोग्राफ लिए, फोटोग्राफ लिए, ये सब वो सब, ठीक है। इसके बाद तो बेसिकली मेरा ये था, नाइट में मैं जॉब करता था, इसके बाद सुबह में उठ के वापस वो एयरपोर्ट पे चल जाता था। इसके बाद मैंने फाइंड आउट किया कि वो कहाँ ठहरे, किस होटल में ठहरे हैं। तो जिस होटल में जो यूएस की यूके की क्वीन होती है ना, क्वीन एलिजाबेथ जो रहती है ना, वो होटल में वो पूरा वो उसका वेन्यू था आईफा लोगों का, आईफा स्टार लोगों का। तो वेन्यू भी मैंने फाइंड आउट कर दिया, रॉयल यॉर्क होटल है हमारे टोरंटो में डाउनटाउन में, तो वहाँ पे वो थे, ठीक है ना। तो इसके बाद तो होटल पे भी मैं जाने लगा, एयरपोर्ट पर भी जाने लगा, और मेरी जॉब पे भी नाइट को जॉब भी करता था, ठीक है। ये सब वो करता रहा, और ऐसे करते करते वो फाइनली जो आईफा का रियल डे होता है ना, अवार्ड्स का देने का सेरेमनी, ये सब इसके अगला दिन आ गया, ठीक है। तो उस दिन को वो कॉन्फ्रेंस थी उसका मूवी था, हेमा मालिनी ने डायरेक्ट किया था, जो ड्रीम गर्ल है बॉलीवुड की हेमा मालिनी, उन्होंने डायरेक्ट किया था मूवी। मूवी का नाम था टेल मी ओ खुदा, टेल मी ओ खुदा, ठीक है। उसमें ईशा देओल थी, उसकी डॉटर थी, धर्मपाल जी भी थे। सो वाइफ ने डायरेक्ट किया, हस्बैंड और डॉटर ने एक्ट किया उसमें। उसमें ऋषि कपूर दा भी थे, जो अभी रेस्ट इन पीस, अल्लाह को प्यारे हो गए, भगवान को प्यारे हो गए हेवन में। तो हाँ, और ये सब थे, ठीक है ना। तो वो वहां पे स्पेशली उस मूवी का उन्होंने वो जो जितने जर्नलिस्ट थे ना, वो लाइक ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड से आए हुए हैं, उनको जर्नलिस्ट के लिए और वो मूवी के वो स्टार, उनका ही कॉन्वर्सेशन था इस मूवी के बारे में कि भाई लाइक होता है ना कि भाई जर्नलिस्ट के लिए वो क्वेश्चन आंसर ये सब, वो सब मूवी को प्रमोट करने के लिए। तो ऐसा सेशन था। तो उसमें ओनली द जो सेलिब्रिटी, बॉलीवुड सेलिब्रिटी से वो, और ओनली लाइक मना वो जर्नलिस्ट ही अलाउ थे, ठीक है ना। अब मेरा एक्सपीरियंस था, ग्रेड 15 साल की उम्र से मेरा एक्सपीरियंस है कि कैसे मना घुसा जाता है ना सेलिब्रिटी के बीच में, कैसे मना बिना टिकट घुसा जाता है, ये सब मेरा एक्सपीरियंस है। मैंने 15 साल की उम्र से, ठीक है ना। तो मैं तो बिंदास से घुस गया, जैसे कोई जर्नलिस्ट जाता है ऐसे मना घुस गया वो बड़े से कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में, ठीक है। तो मैंने देखा तो यार आप नहीं मानोगे, पहली रो में कौन कौन बैठे थे मालूम? पहली रो में बैठे थे बोमन ईरानी। इसके बाद उसके उस वक्त पे आईफा के होस्ट थे वो बोमन ईरानी। इसके बाद वो रितेश देशमुख, वो भी वो आईफा का होस्ट था उस इवेंट में, ठीक है ना। वो आईफा के इवेंट में, तो दोनों होस्ट थे। इसके बाद मल्लिका शेरावत उस वक्त नई नई आई थी, और वो मूवी किस वाला मूवी, मर्डर बर्डर वो मूवी किए थे, तो वो भी मैंने टॉक ऑफ द टाउन थी, तो हाँ जी, वो भी अपनी वो अदा से मना फोटो वोटो खिंचवा रही थी, ये सब वो सब करवा रही थी। इसके बाद थे अनिल कपूर जी, अनिल कपूर, ठीक है। इसके बाद ही बिपाशा बस, वो भी उस वक्त उसका जमाना था, शादी वादी आई थिंक नहीं की थी मेरे ख्याल से 2011 में। और हाँ, ये तो उसका जमाना था उसका भी, वो भी सेक्स सिंबल की तरह बॉलीवुड में छा गई थी। तो ये इसके बाद दिया मिर्जा जी, दिया मिर्जा जी, हाँ जी। तो दिया मिर्जा की वो फर्स्ट रो में थी, वो सब नाम दिए वो। इसके बाद दिया मिर्जा के पीछे की रो के लेफ्ट साइड में मैं बैठा था, तो डेफिनेटली लेकिन सो क्लोज मैं बैठा था, ठीक है। दिया मिर्जा जी को मैं एयरपोर्ट में भी देखा, ठीक है। इसके बाद यहाँ पे भी उसके राइट पीछे में मेरे को बैठने का चांस मिला, ठीक है। अब इसके बाद वो थे जेरोमी जैक्सन, जो माइकल जैक्सन है ना उसके ब्रदर जेरोमी जैक्सन। वो जैक्सन 5 नाम का शायद आपने सॉन्ग बॉन्ग देखा होगा, तो 5 ब्रदर्स है जैक्सन के, वो 5 ब्रदर्स साथ में उन्होंने सॉन्ग भी गाए हैं। तो वो भी वो जैक्सन, माइकल जैक्सन के साथ वो डांस वांस करते थे, सॉन्ग बॉन्ग गाते सब करते थे। और ये सब बड़े बड़े से लोग पहली रो में थे, और मैं वो राइट देयर बिहाइंड देम सेकंड रो में। तो दुर्गा उन्होंने वो मेरे को वहां पे भी वो नोटिस किया, यहाँ पे भी वो उसके पीछे ही बैठा था, तो उन्होंने नोटिस किया दिया मिर्जा ने। इसके बाद हाँ, तो इवेंट में क्या हुआ, इसके बाद जो कनेडियन कॉन्सुलेट जनरल है ना, उनको वो स्टेज पे बुलाया। इसके बाद एक हमारी बैंक है, 5 बैंक है मेन टोरंटो में, बड़ी बड़ी कनाडा में। उसमें से एक बैंक CIB से उन्होंने डिसाइड किया कि आई थिंक 50,000 और इतना डॉलर आईफा को मना देने हैं, लाइक एज अ चैरिटी और वट एवर, ठीक है ना। उनका वो एज ए सपोर्टिंग पार्टनर और वट एवर। तो उसके लिए फोटो सेशन के लिए अनिल कपूर को, बिपाशा बसु को, कॉन्सुलेट जनरल ऑफ कनाडा को, एंड हाँ, तो ये स्टेज पे पहुंचे, ठीक है। अब जर्नलिस्ट सब क्या करने लगे, उनकी पिक्चर लेने लगे, ठीक है ना, राइट। उनकी पिक्चर लेने लगे। मैंने क्या किया, मैंने अपना